It's before we begin the contents of this stream. I'm gonna edit the title in a minute later. I forgot to edit it. Shit. That doesn't matter. Okay, so the contents of this stream, this is for mature audiences only. You must be 18 years and older. There will be no form of harassment, doxing, religion, politics, or slurs. Be respectful to myself, the host, the chat, and my mods. So this is another recap, bitches. And this kind of caught my attention. Oopsie doopsie. So how can I put it? So I was busy, I guess, doing adulting stuff and touching grass, as I normally do. Thank you. We're gonna go over the Gman stuff, because I think he went live too. We're also going, but before we do that, there is something I want to show. Thank you all for hanging out yesterday in the Hussy thing yesterday, the Pete Party show. He has that under members only. Look, I think I caught it. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do some G-Man. But before we do that, there is one stream that I actually want to do. And this is not gonna take long. This is gonna be a few minutes. I was doing a little surfing. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. Okay, so what was I saying? Okay, so blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting my laptop ready. Yes. So we're gonna, as I said before, we're gonna do G-Man. He streamed earlier. But before we do that, there is a stream that I am going to show you that kind of caught my attention. It seems a lot of people have a lot to say about me, and they don't even know me. We're gonna look at Yaro the God. He did a stream. It wasn't recent. I think it was probably 2 or 3 days ago. I don't fucking know. I don't care. This stream that he did, it's called Blaze versus the World. And in this stream, we're not gonna play all of it, but we're gonna play almost towards the end. Hold on. Okay. So this was done April 6th. Oh, I probably just missed this one. So before we even begin, I'm going to put the live chat up, so be patient. It seems Yato had some things to say about your host voiceless. Oh no. Poo-poo. So I'm going to let that play, and I'm going to have some words to say. Okay, D-Gens, we're not even going to speed this baby up. Let's see.
Want to. I heard, like, also, whenever I was coming in and out, there was a bunch of yapping. That's not, can you show us or prove, or I have my, have reasons for believing it's true behind the scenes. And I'm like,
so before we continue, this I guess he was reviewing Unicorn's panel that she did. I still say she did good. But it seems some people in this chat were not happy about it. Even to the point that they were complaining that I had a bad mic. Interesting. So it seems Mr. Yato wanted to put his 2 cents in regards to me. And Simidiot had a lot of things to say too. And just to be clear, I'm not mad at Unicorn. But I found out something interesting that she said, and you're going to see it. Interesting. But I'm not mad at her. She has nothing to do with this. Again, I do appreciate her. Actually, we might actually show her other stream too. Fortunately, I have one of my ops blocked. Yeah. But let's go.
And here's where the stream devolves into a whole clusterfuck. As always, because we can never do an open panel without there being some type of clusterfuck.
like, well, you can't just say it on a public platform. You have to prove it. Yeah, like you have to have more than that.
And just to be very clear, and this goes to everybody, including you, Yato, and other people who had disgusting shit to say about me. My intentions were to speak to Blaze about the ableist wonky eyes comment. I came into Unicorn's chat very late. I didn't even know who was on panel, and I didn't even care personally. I just wanted to say my piece. It was not my intention for the ops to be hyper focused on Kratos being a pedophile. That was not my intentions. But I will say though, I do pride myself that I handled myself very, very well. Because I'm not going to give you all what you want. I'm not going to rage quit. And this is actually a perfect example. And I even told Unicorn I was actually going to leave the panel anyway, because if you can hear it, I was saying bye, Unicorn girl, but she kind of kicked me off, which is not being rude or anything. It's her panel. And I even told her in another chat, I said, hey, I was going to leave anyway. I just wanted to speak to Blaze and just bounce. That's what I was going to do. But at the same time, I'm not going to have these interesting people call me a pedophile and fucking children. Let's continue.
And lo and behold, we find out Strawberry is not AJ. But I thought it was interesting because Hussey came up and he didn't want to deny that Strawberry Douche and AJ were one and the same publicly, even though he knows. Because AJ and him used to be brother and sister, right? No.
I think that if I remember the stream right, I think Hussey was telling Fallon to check her text messages. I think that he might have been texting her and saying those aren't the same people.
Oh, sir, just for those walking in, this is Yato the God who did a stream on April 6th. I just started surfing and stumbled upon this, and I just had to have some, just wanted to listen to this. And this would be my first time listening to this, so I didn't watch the full stream, but I stopped at this part at the beginning, and I said, I think I'm gonna react to this a little and let's talk about it. So Yato was reviewing Unicorn Girl's panel when she had Blaze on, where the whole shit show came about when I went on panel. Yeah.
So Val is correct when she says that he might not want to. He might not wanted to. Instead of one of whatever. He might not wanted to say it publicly. It seems like he does that a lot, where he doesn't really want to say things publicly because he doesn't want people to grab clips of it, which...
So, you see somebody that just loves running her mouth. And Mari, what are you going to do about it? Do you have a problem with me too? Because I don't know you? Fucking weirdos.
Don't get me wrong, that's smart. But if it's kind of obvious that you're doing this shit anyway, I mean, what's really the difference?
Oh, yeah, they used to be best friends. Wow. And that's why he feels so comfortable going in real life with her, because he knows Daddy, which is the pseudonym for AJ's husband.
Right. He knows AJ very well because they were friends for years.
Yeah, right? Like a year.
Yep.
So this is what he does to his former friends, which is kind of my point when I made the joke about Hussey not being a very good friend.
Makes sense.
And now, I mean, look where it is, and I fear for Carrie, truly.
Yeah, I will tell you, I told Carrie probably about a year ago because she, not a year ago, but it was when the Jessica Meska shit was happening, when he was letting Jessica Meska up and she was talking shit about Carrie.
And again, I'm not attacking Unicorn Girl, but if this comment you're referring to of why I changed my name, or maybe it's someone else, but I will say though, I deleted my original YouTube account because I got tired of getting tagged relentlessly by Shani for Christ Sandalphon, which is a sock account. But I know who it is, and that's not important. I got tired of being tagged, and having my docs thrown out there on YouTube. I also felt it wasn't fair for Von Beardo, Rabbito Bat, to be harassed just because people see the name Kratos Darkness. I said, fuck it. Since I was already kicked out of communities anyway, I'm gonna delete this account. So I made another account, Voiceless Ghost, because that's the reason for that is not important either. I did that and changed my name, or got a whole new account, because I don't care about me being harassed. I didn't want content creators that I mutually follow to be harassed. For example, people DM'd Val, Wody, even Keldoge about a situation that had nothing to do with them, nor did they even want to get involved in. Yeah, I'm the, if you see people say Kratos is a PDF, yeah, I'm the one. I'm basically the one that Carrie called a coward and left. Because I'm into age play. Yeah, I'm that person. And I'm not mad at Unicorn Girl either. But just to be clear, that's why I got a whole new account.
He messaged me being like, oh, I get it with Hussey now. And I was like, look, all I can tell you is I wouldn't fall out with him in retrospect. He's fucking vile and he's vicious. When you fall out with him, he's going to say all kinds of shit about you, and he's going to be vile as fuck about it. I mean, you see what he's doing with Ryan, saying that his mods are sending nudes to him, right?
Yeah, the Arya, like, accusing Arya for no reason of this is beyond. Like,
He has a family and a long time.
This but ain't rap right,
And just to be clear, Yato, that noise you're hearing from, it wasn't from my phone. That was coming from Matt's phone, or whatever she was using, if you didn't notice. When I go on panel, I mainly mute, because people don't want to hear excess background noise. And when you panel up on StreamYards or Labs or whatever the fuck with the phone, your phone might pick up a lot of necessary noise. So I was muted. So don't assume. Maybe you should ask where the noise is coming from.
I know it, and I know it.
Time partner.
well, and it's just to harm Ryan's reputation too, because like
Right.
clearly all the middle-aged women in Hussey's chat were frothing at the loins for Ryan, and he stands to potentially lose.
Yeah, I think they really mentioned me in this little conversation here. And again, I have nothing against Unicorn Girl. So somebody that says, so they, for some reason, feel confident being on open panels. Cuntface. I've said this many times. I'm allowed to go where I want to go. If people allow me to be in an open panel, That's their choice. Not yours, not anyone else in this stupid fucking chat here. Unicorn, I'm gonna kick your butt. But yeah, if you hear Unicorn Girl, yeah, that wasn't coming from my mic, actually, that noise. It was coming from Mads. That will you hush your butt. So yeah, Unicorn Girl, she didn't have to let me up on panel. She didn't have to. And let's just say if she basically didn't let me go up on panel, I'm not gonna have a hissy fit because that's her channel. And again, Unicorn Girl, I'm sorry that these people sent you my stuff. I would like to apologize. I don't even know why Frank is sending you my shit. That's not appropriate. And I'm sorry that you had to see that. Again, this was not my intention to cause a big kerfuckle.
So he's going to muddy the waters.
And you're right, we ain't rap right.
This is what Hussey and Carrie do: is they like to prop up small channels and then act like they owe you, like you owe them something.
I'm back.
Which is crazy because they don't even have that much clout when you think about it.
Seriously, I want to find those older streams.
And again, Unicorn did an amazing panel, yo. You actually are pretty good at having messy panels, though. The only thing that made me laugh is you saying, "Hey yo," I love it. I fucking love it. And again, I'm not mad at Unicorn Girl. You know why? Yato, Samidiot, Frank, and them. Because unlike you people, Unicorn Girl never called me a pedophile. She is right. What she saw was disgusting, and she's well within her right in her opinion. Because she didn't call me a pedophile. Okay? Okay.
Streams of Hussey where people were like exposing him for, scams and stuff. But I can't find those videos, damn it.
No, sadly, Anja, you cannot find those videos because we are the group. Petty Fam was the group that was
Okay, nobody cares about that.
that involved some of the other people in Petty Fam, but
Nobody cares
certain
about
things
that.
about Hussey and things,
Nobody cares.
but
Shut up.
Blaze, I actually wanted to talk to you in regards to what happened yesterday. I was upset. I really don't hate anyone, but I think the attacking and taking sides really needs to stop, and especially in regards to making people with disabilities, that needs to stop. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying.
And I agree with you. Like I said, well, I don't know if you've been listening, but again, I just had a really long sit down with my husband, and we
Yeah, again, that
okay,
noise
I
is
don't
not
know
coming
whose
from me.
Mike is doing that. I don't know if that's voiceless or something, but that shit is so fucking annoying.
That's not coming from me. That wasn't my mic. I was actually on and off muted. That was coming from Mads' mic.
I can't tell you how much that shit like. People were saying that Garbage was being controlling or whatever, or bitching at her because she talks about the noises on the mic. That shit irritates the fuck out of me too. I can't deal with it. And I'm not autistic. I can tell you that much.
about all this because he knows nothing of it. I wanted someone else's opinion, and he basically told me that I've been doing fucked up shit. And I was like, you know what?
I tell ya, don't mess with Unicorn Girl. She ain't playing. She gangsta. But I'm actually happy that that I'm happy that Blaze apologized to you, Unicorn Girl. What you went through was really fucked up, and people tried to get your docs. That wasn't cool. I still stand by that. I don't know why Carrie wanted to make you as a new cow. You're not a fucking cow. You're just a regular person. Unicorn Girl is not a cow. She don't need to be. She's just a regular person doing her thing. I don't see what's the problem. Why people don't like her.
Hey, Voiceless, there's a lot of people who would really appreciate it if your husband would stop drawing bestiality porn and posting it.
Mads, can you not today? Not today. Not today.
Yeah.
Not
So you see how Mads wanted to start? I think that's where certain people are just either stupid or just enjoy me being attacked. And I never had issues with Mads, to be honest. Never had issues with her. But for her to actually act like a fucking ass that day, and let's be honest, Maddie, boo boo. I know 21 told you to do that. You don't have to lie. You two are buddies. You're like two dildos that are glued together. Because you're best friends forever.
Today, not today, not today. We're not going to talk about that.
That was disgusting. The things that I had to see because of what you and your husband.
We're not discussing that today.
Why did we have to see
just say
Can I ask
something
that?
to like break ice. I'm in the middle of all of you. It looks like a
Roger, you are disgusting.
So
Yeah.
Here's a story about a lady who has sent her family over to Cyrax.
Weird.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
No,
That's like a fucking
Oz in the
clown.
middle.
Yeah.
No, but like, why did you have to see them? Can I ask that?
Because I mean,
Who?
I probably wouldn't have just.
Yeah, usually when you use when you go on panels with the phone, sometimes the mics do sound really funny. And unfortunately, I don't have the luxury to have a proper setup, but I promise you that wasn't coming from me.
I was in. People were sending it around because I'm a part of this community.
Why didn't they censor it?
Yeah, why are you guys
By the way,
sending
how
that? That sounds
costly-
weird.
Blaze.
And I'm still waiting for people to ask us this question. Why are y'all still passing this around? Still waiting for the victims, though.
I'm sure Kratos and her husband are doing.
Because I hear a lot about the
Yes.
Kratos stuff, but I don't know how this
I
happened.
don't know nothing about it.
The whole time Carrie was defending, and that's the whole reason that we were sending it around. Is because I'm in.
See, that's
20
where you really want
So
to
you
Hold
had
on.
to see drawn dicks because you were
like,
sending
there's
it
plenty
around?
of criticisms about
Whoa.
Carrie that have nothing to do with Kratos. It's like that's why I don't know why you guys still hang on.
Those Carrie
But
was
what happened
saying
with
that-
Blaze Encounter? Did
saying-
Hustlings roll you
but
out? Or-
nothing at all, so that therefore there's nothing wrong with it.
Now I will say, I understand the whole thing about not wanting to be up there with Kratos, right? But what I do in those
Hi,
situations
Blaze.
is I just leave. I'm not doing the fighting and stuff like that anymore. I'm gonna just hop off panel because if you got me up there with somebody who's I don't really want to be around, or if they're saying things that I don't necessarily want to hear or anything, I'm gonna just hop off. So I do understand in that sense because this is somebody else's panel and there is a certain topic, and it's more so about Blaze and her being here right now and not necessarily about Voiceless.
But you're missing the point, my dear guy. I went on there just to talk with Blaze. I didn't go on there to basically talk about myself. You should really do your research before you start running your mouth, Yato. I'm just saying. And I'm still not talking shit about you. But you assume that I talk shit about you.
Because it's not illegal. But then
Who is Kratos if people don't know?
as soon as Carrie started hating Kratos, she saw the light. And there's multiple people that I've talked to that were once friends with Kratos, and they stopped being friends with her, and they turn around and say, "Yeah, that stuff is disgusting."
I don't have a problem
So
with you having an issue with Kratos
No,
and
me neither.
I guess their spouse having something going on. I just don't stop attaching it to Carrie. Carrie's got enough.
The point is Carrie is a hypocrite. We know.
It's
Yeah.
say, "Well, this isn't weird and this isn't creepy," and then as soon as she's not friends with you, it's weird.
My stance is the same as it is with everything else.
So,
Who is
so
the
I
victim?
want to actually, all right,
Is the
since
victim
you
you?
don't want to talk about this, hold on. I'm going to say something. And let's be real. What y'all fucking did was disgusting. You want to put my husband as the most disgusting thing. Let's talk about the fact that y'all basically planned all this shit and want to basically make it even worse than what it is. You do realize that people actually get hurt for doing that? I'm just saying.
Who's gonna get hurt and how?
It does, don't, are you serious?
I'm glad that question was asked. Cause don't make blatant threats like that. Shut up. Oh, now
Let me educate you on this, Yato. You shut up. Listen. Sit down. My statement is actually pretty clear. People do get hurt for pulling fake predator stings. I can't even fucking talk. People get hurt by pretending to do fake predator stings. Do you know why? Because if someone comes to me in the streets, right? And let's just say if they see this, and let's just say they say, oh, that's you, I will get hurt. Certain states, people take these accusations, whether they're true or not, very seriously, that they will hurt people. Is that clear enough for you? Also, how can I put this? People actually get sued for this too. That's another reason, an example. Well, I don't know. Another example is, those involved can actually get hurt. Besides myself. But you see where I went on this panel to not discuss that. Me saying that should be enough to be indicated and say, yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's move on. But you people want to poke and poke and poke. Y'all must be bored.
Blatant, vague threats. Now, I'm not going to get into the whole Kratos thing because I've never really known everything about it. And I've only heard certain things. And what I mean by heard is heard recordings and things like that. I'm not going to play them. Absolutely not. That shit is disgusting. When I come across certain people, I don't know them. And I feel like I don't have to know them. So it's like I know voices had popped up before and I was like, you can fuck off. That's pretty much because, for one, I've seen you talking shit about me before. And I told you something about it and then, whatever. But
you didn't really tell me shit, first off. Correct yourself. But let's talk about it. So what happened was, I was on Val's panel. And you came on panel with Adele. Right? Right. We were talking about how people get creative without saying slurs, right? So I said the word Nicholas, and you went gung-ho with your heart beepy and say, oh, you better not say that. What you said. And you got mad because I checked you, boo-boo. Because I put you in your place. Because you assumed I said something. But I said, let me pause. This not my live. Let me check myself. So me being nice, I said, we good? Because I didn't say that. And even Vidal had to tell you, yeah, Yato, voices didn't say the N-word. And I asked you, we good? And you were like, yeah. But then you want to go on your St. Belinda account sniping Azria and want to tell me to fuck off. Don't act like you got big balls if you cannot confront me face to face. But here's the thing, though. I don't even acknowledge you. And that's why I have you blocked. And I ignore you. I'm not going to take disrespect from no one. I don't care what race you are. You're not going to come acting all big and bad. Like you're from the hood. Okay? You ain't shit. And let's be honest, you saw the videos and all that shit too, so don't fucking lie. Because you were in Jules' streams when she played those disgusting 2 streams about me. Dude, we forget. And I still never talk shit about you. I'm not going to. But I will say, you're not tough. Go take that with other people. Don't take that with me. I'm not you little grupito people, okay?
Also, like, if I hear some weird shit about you and there's some proof behind it, and I already don't know you, I don't have to know you. We can be around in the same spaces, I guess. Like, I can be in Discords or chats or whatever, but like, me and you don't converse.
And that's perfectly fine, and that's why I have your stupid ass blocked. After Val's panel, and after you were disrespecting me in your little fucking St. Belinda live chat, yeah, I don't tolerate disrespect. So that's why I tell people, when dealing with me, ignoring and the block button is for free. 15 amen.
Yes. You want to basically put my business out there knowing it was private. And then y'all keep wanting to bring it up. It's not about me.
The stuff your boyfriend.
I do think this wasn't about Kratos.
I'm talking to
It's not. It's not.
And thank you for Val for actually having the common sense.
Exactly.
things that you put and you linked onto your Discord account.
No, I did not.
Thank
See, that's the thing. Look, I don't really want to get into it. Like I said, y'all know what y'all did was fucked up.
I
It's
didn't-
time to move on.
Couldn't do
I
anything.
didn't say you did it. I didn't say you did it, but 21 of them dumb and telling you to
Has
say,
it
oh, tell
continued
this,
to
say
behavior
this.
since being called out?
Do with that. I've seen you before.
There's no, is there any victims? No.
I watched it in my eyes.
And
that was
that's-
horrible. And
That was
honestly,
one
animals.
part that I was getting to. That is a fucking weird argument to use. Are there any victims?
Yes, Yato. Yuck, 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 clown Yato. Are there any victims? Are there any actual factual evidence of victims? You know why I say that? Because you don't have the proof. Because these idiots pulled a fake predator sting. Do you get that? You can't try to side op someone by saying, oh, I'm a teenager, but I'm 19. So you were talking to a teenager. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's fucking stupid. That's not a side op. Research and again, and I don't like to loop because I'm not that type of person. If you feel if something or someone is doing something dangerous, illegal, if you have actual proof, evidence, go to your local police department or go to the website of the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Do not use this to go on any social media platform. Social media is not the police, they're not the detectives, they're not the judge or the jury. Remember that.
What is that? That has nothing to do with the claim, right? Like, if someone's claiming that you were a chomo, then there would probably need to be victims. But if somebody's saying that you're being PDF-philic, I don't think there needs to be a victim. Like,
Hey, dumbass. They didn't say pedophilic. They literally called me a fucking pedophile. You idiot. They literally said that I, Kratos, voices ghosts, fucked animals and babies. In unicorn chats. In her chat. They also said that I deserve to be shot. Are you dumb? Are you really, really dumb?
talking about how Waterface is talking about how hot 15-year-old girls are multiple times. There's no victim there. So it's just a weird argument to use.
It's also weird that people are allowed to call people like myself pedophiles, hebophiles, zoos, bestiality, vor, and gore. Oh, and let's not forget AIDS and scabies and fucking kittens and infants and dogs. So I guess that's okay in your book, right? So don't come whining when people freaking call you a day laborer then. Don't start whining. Because you quick to bitch and say why people are calling me a day laborer. So I have rights to basically say, don't call me a pedophile.
I would really hope that he
A
doesn't.
drawn animal is a victim? Is that what
Drawings
you're
of
saying?
animals are victims.
Apparently so. Worse, drawing animals are victims. Would have
I'm,
thought.
I'm sorry your friend sent you something that hurt your eyes.
Right? The atrocity.
I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of gore. I've seen a lot of crazy things. I'm saying that's horrible, and I cannot believe that you willingly participate in that. That's
Why aren't you
my
calling
goodness.
them
Sounds like you
Poor
participated
victims.
in it.
I am going.
Goodness.
That's the reason I got back on this panel because I thought she.
Rage porn is not different than porn to me.
You know, Unicorn Girl, I kind of didn't, I was going to stop it when it got to this part, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to go over this part just because it's not about, like, what I think personally about this or that, because like I already said, I ain't going to get into that. There's just some bad arguments used, and I just want to point those out really quick.
Right?
Can I just ask something? Is Jose enemy?
And look, and I appreciate Unicorn admitting that she kicked me. And I told her, I'm glad you did, because I was going to leave anyway, even if she didn't. I was going to leave anyway. I was about to leave anyway. Do you see me getting mad at Unicorn? Like, why did you kick me? No, it's her panel. And I was happy that she did that. Because my intention was to not derail or disrupt her live stream. It's not fair to her.
He's already met it. The Zoophile age player that we have on panel.
Again, the zoophile age player on panel. But Yato, you get mad when people call you names, right? But I guess it's okay for you people to call me names.
In reading material that you posted with your own naked body.
Like I said, is there any proof? Is there any victims? Because y'all want to
Are
see
we
them lit up.
pretending like
In the picture, you're
are we
disgusting.
pretending like
Are there any
porn
victims?
sites aren't full of quote unquote teen porn that is not even
That shit's
teens?
gross too. I'm
Sure,
for
but take it up with everyone that makes these things popular.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know if people heard what Val said, but I'm going to go back. I think she's going to say it again.
Unquote teen porn that is not even
That shit's
teens.
gross too.
I'm
Sure,
for
but take it up with everyone that makes these things popular.
Exactly.
We don't gotta call out
Alright,
every person in
also-
the world that has a thing with teen porn.
Then stop obsessing over one of them.
Yeah,
Exactly, right,
Over one of them.
quality, rape, bestiality.
Okay. I'm not. Listen, I'm not here for that discussion.
And look at this. Rape bestiality.
All I'm gonna say is that
Yeah, you want
if
sweet.
anybody wants to watch my streams and I've talked about this, the whole premise is bad arguments make other people look like victims. Okay.
Yes, it does. And I'm sorry, Woti, but I'm about to point out some very bad arguments.
Thank you
Mhm.
for having
What the
me
fuck
on. I
is that
appreciate
even?
it.
Later,
You
Wody.
guys
I
have a
have
good
one
night.
question.
Woody, thank you.
Listen, say, Woody.
Thank you, Lex.
An unconscious mouse after it has raped it. It just. Why do we think
This wasn't about you.
this her?
My voice, it's in the middle. Meow meow.
I'm in the middle.
Meow, meow.
My stance remains
Meow,
the
meow.
same until someone proves something to me.
Partnered.
Yeah, I'm with-
I'm going to start calling Anja Mac Mittens. If you know about the Mac Mittens job.
Yeah, you are creating.
I'm not
victims, so-
encouraging anyone. I'm
I wasn't
encouraging,
talking
not
about you.
derailing the
I
chat.
wasn't talking about you. Talking about Kratos.
Is there any victims? Once again, I'm waiting for victims. Where's your proof? Since y'all want to run your mouth, I'll
You
discuss.
just heard pedophiles. That's all I need to say.
Where's your proof? Still waiting.
Your photo.
And again, where's the proof? Still waiting.
So you posted
Ayo!
that account and deleted.
Why are you
I love when Unicorn says that. Ayo! I love it. Unicorn is awesome.
advertising them?
Right? Why are they advertising it?
This is not AJ's channel. Okay, please
This is
don't.
Unicorn.
You see, I said later Unicorn, and she already kicked me off.
Agent By the way, sorry, I have like,
Anja has
And also,
I try to tell you, but you have to kind of rein in your chat. If you don't want things to devolve into a back and forth between two people, right? The main person who's being talked about, voiceless,
And again, even in your chat, you dumbass clown, yucka, yucka, yuck. So Kratos' partner is the white Bowser? They're just so cartoon guys. You people are hypocrites.
Kratos, I would have took them off. And then who's saying things to him? Samidiot, I would have took her off. And if Giga was saying things, I would have took her off. You take all the people out, not just one or two. You just take them all off and say, this is not what we're here to talk about. Let's get back to the subject. And you act like it never even happened. Don't even talk about it after that. And if they got a problem with it, oh the fuck well. Don't even acknowledge them. If when you're there to talk about something or get something done, get that shit done. Especially when it's
I never really had a problem about it, to be honest. So what the fuck you talking about, Yato?
on stream. Because one thing that people don't like is when you lie to them. When people
Exactly. I don't like when people like you and others lie about me and call me disgusting things. Defamatory things that can get people in legal trouble. But I'm not complaining.
come to your channel and they're like, hey, I came here. Trust me, I know. Because I've made mock streams before and people were pissed off.
Nobody cares.
And then some other
Shut up.
Some people are going to just make this their life now.
You're welcome, Blaze and Banter, to my channel, by the way, and everybody else's, I think. Let's just leave it.
Yeah, but this is what I wanted to show you, like why people don't be around me. So.
Anyways, that's also, I have a question.
And again, some idiot says because I'm a pedophile.
For you,
Ask away,
in
Andre.
every chat, in every chat I have been into, you're like, oh my god, go away. A lot, and I'm like, what did I did to her? Like, or
Yeah, we don't care about that because Andre didn't really answer my question.
funny anymore. But when she's cool, calm, and collected, I swear she sounds just like him. When Kratos is mad at people, she doesn't speak like Bugs Bunny anymore. But when she
So I speak like Bugs Bunny. Hey, chat. Apparently I speak like Bugs Bunny. Did y'all know that? Alright, I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. I'm gonna pause this for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It is raining today. Okay.
He's cool, calm, and collected. I swear she sounds just like him. Albuquerque.
Laughing?
Rabbit?
And to stupid, just don't listen to her. Firefly had a really good point. People say the same thing about love porn. They say that there is no victims, but it's you are simulating pedophilia. And like I said,
Where's the
Yeah,
proof?
if you
Where's
keep
the victims?
reaching, you can come up with all sorts of rationality.
And you see, apparently I simulate pedophilia. And again, where's the proof?
But the
Right?
problem is, it had nothing to do with this conversation.
Exactly.
I don't care. I'm here to talk about Kratos. Kratos is disgusting. She shouldn't even be entertained in this fucking community. She's foul. And the shit that her and her husband do is fucking disgusting.
Then make a deep dive on it.
Fuck you.
Form on as well.
You. Who even are you? Make a deep dive. Okay. Why don't you educate yourself on something in your community?
What's my community?
To you. A lot of people have come to you and told you about this, and you choose to
Yeah,
wait.
and the same thing with Carrie. They came to me, and I had to learn for myself, and I had to wait for something to happen, and I had to wait for proof. Because I don't just take a bunch of people's words at bullshittery and trying to reach for things and reaching in the comments and coming up with reasons that they can say whatever they want on a panel that had nothing to do with this.
It comes to
While that is true, if people say that they have proof and you're still not looking at it, then it kind of becomes upon you that you didn't know about it, right? If people have proof of Carrie and you just dismissed everybody and they actually had proof, which 21 did. I don't know why people keep acting like 21 was just pulling shit out of her ass. 21 had a lot of proof. That's one of the reasons why I started watching 21's channel, is because she knew a lot of the lore. She had a lot of receipts, and she had clips of everything. And she would go over Carrie's streams. Dating as far back as like a year or two ago, I think. I think she had videos before that. So it does come to a certain point where you have to actually go and look at the proof.
Now, here's the thing, though, Yato. You make a good point. I'll give you that. But there's also Valkyrie or anyone's rights to determine if they want to believe that proof or not. And it's their right if they want to be neutral as well. The problem is that you people, and you're another one too, because you were up in Jules' chat calling me names too. You all are trying your damn hardest and tell people Kratos is a pedophile. They fuck children and animals. They do rape porn. In reality, I gotta take a pull. All this bullshit. In reality, there really isn't any proof. The only proof that was shown, it was a fake predator sting to get back at Carrie. And since Carrie kicked me out of her community, it still wasn't good enough for any of you people. So you all have this time and energy to pass my spicy stuff around and try your hardest to tell people, and even had the nerve to basically say that I'm part of the Epstein. You know, when people do that, when they cry wolf too many times, it becomes non-believable. Y'all making actual victims look really bad, and that's not right.
If you don't care, then you just don't care. But don't care later either. That's always my thing. If you didn't care before, you find out this person's a terrible person, don't act like you care then either.
simulated bestiality and pedophilia, where there's fucking multitude of evidence. You should listen, and if you're not going to,
Okay, go to Twitter and find all of them too. They're out there. This is your new. This is your new thing now. Go fight them.
See, and I don't like this argument either, because this sounds like, to me, it sounds like somebody who gets pulled over for speeding. And of course, we know the speed limit is what, 65, 60 miles per hour. I think it's 60 miles per hour on a California highway, right? And you're going 80, and you get pulled over, and you're like, well, everybody else is going 80. And what does that have to do with anything? If somebody specifically is doing something, what does that have to do with everybody else? Val, this is a poor argument to use. Just because somebody isn't attacking everybody who does this one thing that they're talking about doesn't mean that they don't care about it, or it's just a weird thing to say. It's a weird argument to use. Like, it doesn't. It's all it does is it just deflects from the fact that this person is doing it.
Actually, wrong. Val has made her stance perfectly clear. If there is actual evidence, she will take action within her right. And let's just say Val didn't want me around anymore. That's well within her right. But you know why? Because Val never called me a pedophile or any of those things that these people are saying. And she is right. If you all people want to put me as a, oh my goodness, on the registry or type shit, y'all really need to go to Twitter, Tumblr, Reddit. There's a lot worse shit out there that should be called out. Just saying. And it's not a whataboutism.
He's like, oh,
also, and it's not willful ignorance either.
Yeah, so what? This person is doing it, so is everybody else. It's not really an argument.
That's not what she's saying, dumbass. She's basically saying, where's the victims? Show me actual proof. Not just words or fabricated nonsense. Teen porn does exist. I hate to break it to you. Do I do that type of stuff? No. I'm not going to sit here to explain what I do and don't do. It's none of no one's business. But I can assure you, I don't do teen porn. Do people find it gross? Yeah. I don't fucking like that shit. But would you see me calling someone a pedophile, hebephile for doing that type of stuff? Knowing they're a legal adult, doing that type of stuff? With other adults? No. It's not my business. I don't know if you ever watched Pornhub or any of these sites. That is a niche, and that does exist. That's just what I don't do.
One of them in this community that I'm going to.
What happened?
Wait, you want me?
I don't know. I am what?
She's just beezing. She's just
He's a beezing. You're a beezing.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's fine. Anyway, I'm glad that we can be stopping your career.
I need to refocus. Okay.
How about this? Liz, I'm really glad you talked to someone who was in your real life and got a third party, and they told her, no, you're more smarter, and you're
All right, we're gonna skip because I need to
so much better than everyone. So
More.
I can see everything from all points.
You guys out, and we're gonna keep this on for too much longer. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning, even for me. I'm gonna play you guys out, and we're gonna go ahead.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show. But remember, let's go back to Unicorn Girl's panel. And let's not forget what they said. And again, this is no hate to Unicorn Girl. She did an amazing panel, and I'm actually proud of her. And I'm proud of for Blaze for apologizing. Hey, she's gonna go live. Yeah, you guys should really subscribe to Unicorn. She does really good streams. I enjoy them. I love her fucking thumbnails too. They're awesome, and they're actually funny too. I like them. So let's see. Not that one. Here we go. Sorry, it's thundering out today.
I went and I unblocked a lot of people.
Yeah, I do
Not
have a good
yet.
range.
Kind of funny.
I will see what happens.
I didn't plan any. I mean,
Yeah, you kind of should be.
I
Kratos,
am.
a disgusting freak, and anybody who lets that individual in their community I want nothing to do with that. I'm just gonna let you know. But I think it's really funny because whenever a random person pops up in your chat, you say, "Matt, who is this person? Who is this? Giga, who is this?" But then when it's Kratos, you want to sit there and
There are so many backstage that started.
No, I understand, and I don't expect you to kick them off. I don't expect you to.
I don't really know the lore.
Well, we'll tell you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well,
'Cause
I
people-
only did that because the main reason. Yeah. The main reason for this stream today was just so Blaze could track. She was tracking me, trying to get a hold of me last night in chats and everything else. So I was
Blaze
like, all right.
a lot of
Here's
bullshit. Blaze fed you a lot of bullshit, and you ate it up too. Which honestly, I'm not even that surprised. But Kratos is fucking foul. Unicorn. That person is disgusting. Okay.
Kratos makes porn for PDF files.
All pedophiles.
Kratos makes porn for PDF files. You hear that, Yato? You hear that? Let's continue.
Should be shot, and all zoo files should be shot. Okay, the stuff. Kratos is fucking foul. Unicorn.
One more time.
That person is disgusting. Okay.
Kratos makes porn for PDF files.
All pedophiles should be shot, and all zoo files should be shot.
All pedophiles and Zufa should be shot. Hey, Yato, you have any words on that, though? You should have played to the end. Do you think it's okay for people to make active threats like that? I'm curious.
Okay, the stuff, I'll get it to you. But the stuff that her and her husband were participating in is absolutely foul, especially knowing that they have a child. And people cape for it. People cape for it, and they say, well, let people figure it out on their own. There's nothing to figure out. When somebody does something and it's bad, that's all. No, we don't need to figure it out. We don't need to have a personal experience with Kratos that's negative to know that that shit is disgusting. Okay?
But at the same time, people also have the rights to stay neutral or have rights to make their own decisions on what they want to do and how to handle me. It's not any of you people's place to do that. Oh, thank you, sir. So, Yato, maybe you should do your research before you even have an opinion on something that doesn't even involve you, nor do you understand. All right, enough about that. We're done with that. Gman to the He-Man to the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. One more thing. one more thing. Hold on, before we get to the Gman. That guy's fucking crazy. It's pouring out there today. Hold on. So, like I said, I have a certain someone blocked here.
There we go. It Osria and someone.
Okay.
The person might pretend to be Blaze. I think I told you Blaze.
Friends with me.
Get into the part. Don't worry, y'all.
To if crybaby, she's the only one that heard me out, Ozzy.
Wait, hold.
About everything.
Like I don't even like sniping him because I could never pull. Get the likes up. I hate Carrie. I don't blame you, AU.
Over and over
Oh,
and
yeah.
over again.
Oh yeah.
The
Just
And you're
Hold on, y'all. Be patient.
Shit on me, homegirl.
right here, guys. Sorry.
Nah, I'm black yet, right?
Little. I kind of did. I don't even.
Make up some shit for don't worry.
After I submitted that, they were like,
okay. I called because I wanted us to know. We needed to know whether they're scamming us.
Hold on, y'all. Be patient.
it because I've got people who don't know who the fuck Shani and Rev are. I'm sure life that showed the fucking judges realizing that shit. People were saying, well, don't know how to put that. I changed the behavior, but your first apology, Timu Gary.
I don't need to go into somebody's dis.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the lowest I could go.
Is that how you want to?
Friends with this one.
Then why are you
Hold on, y'all. Be patient.
put a link?
All right, here we go.
To call out facts when they're being presented.
Scrolling. I'm like,
I need to put it in slow mode.
oh no.
Do that. Let me see.
Yeah, at the casino. I did real.
On $333.
How do you do that?
The thing was saying unicorn was the new Shani. I'll never forget that. She was wrong about this. She absolutely was
hold on
wrong
a second.
about that. Eye in the sky. You fucking
Okay,
absolutely
I'm back.
100%. Listen, I'm not defending Carrie on her actions. Friend, this person loves and needed. Doesn't have to be friends with.
And that lady would
Had integrity and moral, and be worried about being in this fucking world that I will.
You gotta remember, she comes from the what's that community? The trauma drama. Listen, this that's how it is here, and
Don't fucking drag.
no, they aren't hussy. You looking hair.
Hold on, we're getting there.
Last week, she looked.
Oh, that's right. I do my
Yes.
and they're not there. It's that I draw. I could figure.
I am here.
I have like, okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I did chat a couple of times, like.
Greasy wig bastard.
I'm not jealous of your relationship with whatever
Hold on,
his
y'all.
name is on panel once a week. I didn't want it. Succotash is sat today, and Ryan
Here we go. I think I
became a
passed it.
member on Sunday. She'll be apologizing
Hey, I mean, if you
back into.
she wants to talk now.
Fine.
Big panel.
Me, I would have been okay, but then you drug my child.
I did the bathrooms with more compass no to the people.
We're getting there.
I've done it. I
No.
lost these fucking people.
An uncle, dude. From
Was
City
banned.
Pros is just redonkulous. And
Person joined the fucking.
From Boosties, I don't even care. I really don't.
Oh, Wodie's lives are great. They fucking make me laugh.
I was like, come on. You know.
Person's in my chat, they're automatically my friend type of thing. She's got fucking.
First came to her space, a lot of people are like, yeah, I agree.
Soon
The name is Greasy Tits. You need a picture of Hoosie's tits. Let's just say Hoosie has get back on the internet. Or,
That is. Gail, and she's weird, and I don't.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is the part that I wanted to see.
She makes you feel like you're watching Hussey and Fallon like 2 days straight for
Excuse
an
me.
hour stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Gail George Schuler, yes. Gail
Okay,
Schuler.
okay, okay.
Fucking crazy.
Kind of rings the bell now that I think of it, but
She was talking about seamen and engineers again. Damn.
even engineers, jeez.
Her husband is a guy. I know they go by the pronoun. Kratos is a yes. Hussey and Fallon like 2 days straight, but
Literally.
it's an hour stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Gail George Schuler, yes. Gail
Okay,
Schuler.
okay,
She was
okay.
fucking crazy.
Kind of rings the bell now that I think of it, but
She was talking about seamen and engineers again. Damn.
even engineers, jeez.
Yeah, Gail Schuler's another one. That's another cow.
Kratos is a woman, I believe, not a guy.
Naysayer, haha, PH, what do you mean? Oh, I don't. Shoot. Okay.
Kratos is a woman, I believe, not a guy.
Kratos is a woman.
Her husband is a guy. I know they go by the pronouns they, so. But I don't.
wait, what?
I watch the
Naysayer?
videos. I don't tell people who or where to go or who to have in their chats.
Is there another Kratos or something? Or
No, I think she always was, but her husband made that shit got leaked where they were age playing. I don't fucking know. I really, honestly, I don't fucking care.
You see what Unicorn had to say? She doesn't care, and I don't blame her. And I'm sorry that they sent that to you, Unicorn.
Kratos
doesn't
has always
affect
been nice
me
to me. I have nothing
It
against
doesn't
Kratos.
affect me in my life right now, and I know people made me watch those videos. I was I was disturbed.
But I
I'm
don't
not
think
gonna
they're
lie.
actually into kids
But I
and
wasn't
animals.
disturbed to the fact where I was like, oh my God, they're PDF. No, I was disturbed to the fact because that's not something I would do, but that's not me. You know, that's
I mean, I'm not into it either, but like, I don't think Kratos
that's
actually
between
does
her and
anything.
her
malicious.
husband and whoever leaked the audio that was shitty.
See? As Unicorn said, it was shitty. And I appreciate her and Greg say, whatever Kratos is into, it's not my thing. They're not a PDF. You see, Yato?
I don't know. I don't know. I like
That was
Kratos.
shitty. That should have been left wherever the fuck it was.
Wody said, I was disturbed that teenagers tried to do a fake predator sting. You know, Wody, I was beyond disturbed too. I agree.
Oh my God, Andre, you're so funny.
I was disturbed that teenagers tried to do a failed pred sting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that on TikTok and Facebook. Like all these people, these there's a guy here in PA that does that. They go around the East Coast to catch predators. They caught a few here.
Oh, I must have not heard about that one. I
I gotta find the channel again. I'll have to tell you.
I know they have predator poachers like everywhere, so like it would make sense.
Yeah, no,
if they have one in
this
PA.
person's from PA. Yeah, but he.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to find it because I follow him.
I'd be curious, you know.
Yeah.
And again, though, Ratty says, we know it was you, naysayer. Ratty's 100% correct. But again, not really going to talk about what happened. Like I said, I am moving on. But one thing I'm not going to allow is for people to continue to call me disgusting names and try to slander me.
To find them. I don't know if they're on YouTube. I found them on Facebook, or TikTok. I think so. I'll have to check. I'll check it out. No, he's asking. I think naysayer. He's just talking about something totally different.
Okay, yeah, I figure.
Yeah, but no, I gotta find because they did really good, and I can understand where Chris Hansen was gone for a call if you catch one. Because if you don't do it the right way, it could get.
Fact of the matter is that everybody knows.
And what Unicorn says, if you don't do it the right way, or if you don't work in law enforcement, yeah, that it would go sour. Okay, so what did we learn today? Chat, what did we learn today? If you see something, say something. If you have viable actual proof, known as evidence, say something. Go to your local police department or go to the website of the National Center of Exploited and Missing Children. Because if you take it upon yourself to be the vigilante and the Chris Hansen wannabe, excuse me, that can have severe and dire consequences. And that entails that you can get arrested. I'm not saying Unicorn, I'm just saying if you decide to pretend to be Chris Hansen, you can actually get arrested. The person can actually sue you. So remember, kids, if you see something, say something. Go to your local police department and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Don't do what these people did to me. Don't pretend to be Chris Hansen. Don't do that, because you can get in trouble. Legally, can get in trouble. Okay, done with that. Done ranting. Let's go to the Gman. Where are you, G? Busy. Oh, there you go. Here we go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel formerly known as Sowing and Reaping, now rebranded as GTV. This channel was originally made to make shorts, Christian videos for children. I decided to use this channel to deal with drama issues for like the last, 3 or 4 years on here. And that's what I've been doing ever since. It was known as Sowing and Reaping. Now it is known as GTV. Okay? So I'm going to address the latest nonsense being said on my channel. And I actually want to get quite specific about the people that are saying this, because I don't want to put everybody in the same category, because I've been doing this channel long enough to know to whom I'm talking to. And I believe that this will be a very enlightening video. So just so that people can understand where these people are coming from. When I first started this YouTube channel, the people that was leaving comments on my channel, they say certain things. They repeat certain things. They have a certain way about trying to make a point. They have a certain way about trying to say certain things. Then when that audience left and stopped watching, I had this new audience that was watching me. And that was the audience that primarily saw me going after Shani and Rev. And I know the things that they were saying when they agreed and when they disagreed. So I know the differences in my audiences when they're saying certain things. I'm not a fool. I ain't stupid. I mean, I ain't the smartest person in the world either, though. You know what I mean? But I ain't stupid. Like, I got a general idea to whom I'm talking to. And I also know why I'm talking to those particular people and why I'm answering those people a certain way. If you look at my comments, you'll notice that when somebody leaves a reasonable comment, like Gman, I've been watching you for a while, and you know what I mean, and they take the time out to explain certain things, and then they give me their reasonable disagreements, you'll notice how I'll answer that person as opposed to how I answer the people that are overtly just straight up disrespectful. Okay? A time's going to come when they're not even going to get a serious answer out of me anymore. It's coming sooner than they think. Maybe today. That's how soon it could be. But I do want to answer a couple of questions. First of all, have I ruined my channel, or is it fulfilling its purpose? Let's deal with the first part here real quick. No, I have not ruined my channel, because my channel was made specifically to handle certain things, and that is drama. If you actually, a lot of you who are watching this channel, who watched me deal with Shani for like the better part of 2 years on here or whatever, you already know what I've said and what I've done on this channel. That's how I know how to identify who's who. The other people who I know where they're coming from, and we're going to get specific about all of them and whatnot, don't know these things, and they're guessing a lot, and they have no idea what's going on. Okay, that's why you don't see certain people making videos saying Gman didn't say this and Gman didn't say that, or Gman said this and Gman didn't say that, because they've seen what I said on this channel ad nauseum and they're sick of talking about it. Okay, that's why you don't hear me really going after any of those people or saying anything about those people. I noticed that the people that are coming after me are the people who tried to render me ineffective or whatever they want to say on this channel. You know, so I know the audience that's coming over here doing this, and let's get specific. That audience is from Hussey's, because Hussey's channel Hussey's audience really don't know me very well. They don't. And I know they want to come over here and they want to defend us. I get it and I understand it, right? The other part of the group that's coming over here is from the dork room. Then they're coming over there to try to come after me or whatever, right? My main audience isn't even watching any of this, because I don't think they like the whole Hussey thingy and whatnot, them doing and whatnot. I know who I'm talking to on here. So when you come to my channel and you tell me that I've ruined my channel and this, that, and you don't even know why I started the channel, that exposes you. It does not expose me. The second thing that I want to point out is it fulfilling its purpose? Absolutely, because I made this channel to deal with these issues. I didn't create my other channel for this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff would be totally and utterly ignored over there. But over here, I don't mind talking about this stuff and getting into it. That's one of the reasons why Hussey thinks I'm not a Christian. Hussey would never say that mess if he saw my other channel. That's why when Mistress Karma came to my channel, Mistress Karma knows my past. Mistress Karma knows how I handle business. And Mistress Karma has seen the kind of people I'm used to talking to. That made me stutter. That made me have to think before I could talk. That is not what I'm experiencing dealing with, you know, a lot of the people that are leaving comments in my comment section now. That ain't going to happen, because they're not thinking nothing through it. They're just randomly saying stuff, right? But I have not ruined my YouTube channel at all, okay? Some people believe that I ruined my channel because I'm pro Shani now, and I'm pro Rev. If you think that I'm pro Shani and I'm pro Rev, you are incorrect. Okay? I made a peace treaty with Shani and Rev. That peace treaty involves me helping them get a roof over their head. And for a group of people on here who claim they're not making fun of homeless people, they're certainly mad that I'm getting on here and trying to help them do something. If you can make 1 billion videos over the last 6 or 7 years, sitting there saying that Shani did this, and Shani did that, and Shani did this, and Shani did that, then I can make a few videos talking about helping them get a roof over their head. And I understand the split that's in the community over this, because there's a real one going on. Because the real question's got to be coming, and it's going to continue to be this, because I'm not going to shut up about it, is why are these people trying to stop homeless people from getting a roof over their head? Because at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, Shani and Rev are living in a tent. They don't have a home. They're homeless. And every time I try to speak positive about it, I'm met with like visceral and whatnot and hatred. And I'm glad Ashley was there in person to actually see for herself that the things that I was saying was true. I wasn't making these things up. It's not fiction. Oh, we're not making fun of homeless people. We're making fun of Shani and Rev. Stop it. Stop it. But this, I guarantee you, I promise you, if Hussey lost his apartment, and Hussey was living out in the street, his whole audience would be sitting there trying to do fundraisers and whatnot. Oh, Hussey never did anything. That's a lie. That is a lie. They sit there and say Hussey never did anything. That is a lie. Hussey is one of, if not the biggest slanderer in this community right now. He doesn't research. He just said, and I ain't the only person saying this. Gary's saying it. I ain't the only person saying this by a long shot. Hussey is a slanderer. That's all he does is slander. And then when you think about trying to defend yourself, I'm calling my lawyer. And then he sends his gang to your channel to just start saying random things and mess with you. Well, let me say this. There is nothing wrong for me to want to try to help somebody to get a roof over their head. There's nothing wrong with it. First, you said I was bragging. That didn't work. Then you said I had a mental illness. That didn't work. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the funniest one of them all. This is the hilarious one. The newest tactic by these people, the newest statement that they're making today is this. Gman, and by the way, I made a post about this because this is on them. If you can imagine a Mount Rushmore of stupid arguments that a person can make against me regarding this whole thing, this has made the Mount Rushmore. This is top 5 or top 3 of Mount Rushmore of stupid things you can say coming to this channel to prove that you are uninformed like crazy. And this is what they're saying. And I lied to you not. G-Man, you're using them for views. I am dead serious. G-Man, you're using them for views. Let's start off with Frank, for example, in the Geek Room, because I'm going to get very specific about a lot of this. Frank, by the way, later on today, if not today, definitely tomorrow, but probably today. But if I don't do it, you're going to get it tomorrow. You've been asking me a lot of questions over email. I am going to absolutely eviscerate you again, but on a different level. This particular level is not only are you going after not only are you stalking older people, but now you're stalking minors. I'm going to destroy you, dude. I'm just letting you know you got it coming your way. There ain't no, G-Man, let's talk about it on your channel. Listen to me. You want me on your channel? You know my conditions. It's real simple. You go in your penny bank, go drop over the pennies and whatnot, start counting them and whatnot, and give me an invite. That's all you got to do. It ain't difficult. But let's get into this. And if you think I can't prove it, you're sadly mistaken, sir. I don't make statements like this unless I can prove what I'm saying. Mr. Subjective. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. G-Man's using Shani and Rev for views, but the Geek Room has been making Shani and Rev videos for the better part of 2.5 years. Well, no, 2.5 years? What am I talking about? 5.5 years. Why were they making videos about Shani and Rev? Take a guess, guys. Come on, this isn't complicated. Come on. Views. Hussey's been making videos about Shani and Rev. Why do you think he's been doing it? Come on. It's not difficult. Views. Everybody else has been making Shani and Rev videos. Why are they doing it? Take a guess. Views. And that is why it is utterly stupid for a person to come to my channel. You're using Shani and Rev for views. No, I'm not using Shani and Rev for views. If anybody has a right to talk about those two, it's the people who know them personally. You see, the reason why a person cares about how often I talk about them is because they want to be gatekeepers and they want to tell you who you can talk about and who you can't talk about and who you can talk about and who you can't talk about. I can talk about whoever I want on this YouTube channel. I can invite whoever I want on this YouTube channel. Ashley will be on here again. Mistress Karma will be on here again. You will see Unicorn Girl here. You will see people on this channel that a lot of you don't want to see platformed. If you don't want to see them platformed, leave the internet. Because not all of us can be controlled by the gatekeepers. Everybody ain't on here, ain't afraid that you're going to send your mob over here to call me a bunch of names. I don't care about that. As a matter of fact, that will motivate me to do it even more. Everybody deserves to have their voice heard on here. Everybody. Whether you agree with it or not. I don't agree with everything that Shani says, and I certainly don't agree with everything that Rev says. I told them too that when I help them get a roof over their head, that's it. That's it. That's it. Done. There ain't going to be no...
I feel like he's looping in this one. I feel like he's looping. There is someone else that I actually think you all should see. Hold on one second. Okay. So there is someone else that I actually want to see if she's going to go live. So remember Ashley that Gman mentioned? Apparently she's going back and forth with Frank, who is fake. I'll show you why. So this is Ashley, OBB, one bad bitch. Apparently, I guess Frankie boy got, I don't know if it was a strike or something. Don't really fucking care, to be honest. So this is what happened in one of his videos. Okay, don't care about that. Where is it? So we're gonna go to her channel. And you guys can like and subscribe if you want. Wow. Okay, so she changed it. So I guess she wants to do over this. Let me read it. So she wrote 20 minutes ago, going live at 6:30 to go over this shit show. TJ crying for 4 hours about the same stuff he made fun of others for. Hey TJ, remember that time I reached out to you and said, please stop letting people use pictures of my minor children on stock accounts. And when I said, I can't take this anymore, I want to blank myself, in quotes, you told me to do it. Funny how the wheels of karma keep turning. This one's going to be too much fun. See you later. Actually, that's not funny. That's not funny. Do you have any proof that he said that? So this is her going back and forth with Frank. At Frank Crude as fuck and at some cunt hole fucking bitch, some idiot. Yeah, it's definitely Nazi symbols from a white supremacy gang. Now keep up and don't hurt yourselves here. Stay with me. He is my ex-husband. He was a Marine who was homesick. This was already explained again years ago. But some idiot wants to act like some idiot and try to stir the pot more. So he got some homesick tattoo on his hands. Yet again, though y'all know everything. And for my next trick, well, you can all wait and see. So I'm assuming she submitted the privacy strike that Frank was basically showing. This is the screenshot about the tattoo. This is his tattoo that she was talking about. I'm not going to show her face, or actually, you know what? I'm not even going to do that because I don't want to dox anybody. So you see the tattoo that she was pointing to? That's what she was talking about. Then she got into it with Auntie Social Media. At Quell, and you'll forever be a dog emoji blank. And known for housing teddy bear, then trying to be a victim and lie. When everyone warned you, I never doxed you. Draven had your address way before I ever knew you. Where is this proof, Feather? I'd watch it if I were you, okay? You tried to steal $400 from me because you made me sit on this excruciating 3-hour video call so you could show me all the chicken you blank. I mean raise and your dogs. After showing you every single crystal I had, I think you decided 3 months after buying them. Ooh, this is interesting. I did not know this. Because I turned on your boyfriend Teddy. You did a charge back on PayPal, which made my account in the negative of negative $435 a week before my daughter's birthday. So who exactly is what now? Okay, bye. Excuse me. So this is her going back and forth with ASM. That's another dumb bitch that likes to run her mouth and talk nasty shit about me. Okay. So then OBB made another post, but this is in regards to her being charged and accused of child neglect. I'm not going to talk about this because I don't want her to strike me because I don't want her to think that I'm joining the hate train. I don't care. That's not my business. But yeah, I think y'all get the point. But I'll read it anyway. For everyone saying I was convicted of child abuse charges, 1, reckless endangerment isn't child abuse or even neglect. If I was charged with that in my state, I would immediately be put on the registry. Again, at some idiot, at Frank Crude as fuck. Again, her living up to her name exactly to a T. I'd really take me up on that offer, some idiot. I'd show you such a fun time. Ew. Nasty. So yeah, so apparently she's gonna go live. I don't know what time. Let's see. What time would it be? Okay, at 6. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, well, if you guys want me to snipe it, it's up to you guys. Alright, let me do a poll real quick. Poll. Excuse me. Poll. Yeah, but she won't be live until later. So, I'm still making the poll. Hold on. Alright, here we go. The poll is up now. I'll give y'all a second. Hey, Dio's live. Awesome. Take your time. Alright, while y'all do that, I'm gonna play a video. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, so if y'all want me to snipe it, I don't mind. Okay, so let's see what Fallon was live about, but I think she's boring. Let's see something. I don't think he was live today. That was a crazy stream, all my stars. We can play this for a little bit. Hold on. See if she has the chat up.
Thing one lane because really, really took my heart to.
You can watch this stream that she did. It's not old, but her current stream is pretty boring.
Wherever you may be. Oh, we'll take off the Luna in a second. That's my Luna. That's my little girl. She's winking. She's saying hello. And in a minute, you'll hear her yapping in the other room. She wants to hang out. I'm just joking. Tonight, since this is like 10 minutes long, I figure, I love these like little segment clips and shit. But first off, I want to say, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. I want to say thank you to House. I can't even speak. I want to say thank you to Hussey and everyone, all the subscribers and the moderators and just everyone over there. Thank you so much for welcoming me in and being real life offline friends to talk to. And Kyler and Storm and just Raccoon and everyone.
You know what? Let me do a new poll.
Everyone.
Hold
on. You guys really, really, really took my heart today. And I want to thank Hussey for giving me that wrench, making me blue. It fills my heart up a lot inside, and I want to thank you for that. And I'm really proud and honored. And you got 100% loyalty and honesty and truth and real friendship and genuine friendship. And no, it was never about the money. It was never about that money, right? He's even said it. And he has proven to me his loyalty and friendship because I gave him a wrench over here before he gave it to me. And he's been nothing but an honest, true friend to me and to many. And I can't wait. I can't wait to meet him and hang out with him and just be a part of that crowd. Because you know what? We've all been through so much out here lately. And what happens when people go through a lot? The true people stand up, and stand alone, and stand in that circle proudly and honorable. And most people can't even do that. It's sad, but it is what it is. And I'm not going to, get down and sad and whatnot, because I'm not. Today I proved my point. I proved how honest I am and that I didn't lie about my father being called. And that's all that needs to be said. And whoever's not here in my circle and in my chat and in my life offline is not here. So be invisible, be irrelevant, and stay over there in your lane because you are not wanted here and you never will be. And you won't be liked in many other communities either. And I hate to say that, but it's true. It's kind of sad too. But anyway, continuing. Em, how are you? Thank you very much. Congratulations on the rent, girl. You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. And you guys have been nothing but supportive and honest and real. And that's all that anyone, any subscriber, any moderator, any creator, anyone could ever ask for. Who you are is who you are. How we meet each other is how we meet each other. And whatever goes on afterwards, we can only pray that it goes smoothly. And so far, so good. So far, so good. Well, thank you, Tracy. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's a cutie. Well, that was when she was a puppy. Now she's still a puppy, but she is gray. She's getting gray. She's 6 years old this year. My God, time flies by. Thank you. Thank you. Forget about those losers. Bitch, be gone. Yes, ma'am. Forget about them losers. And you got that right. They are losers and they're going to stay losers. And they're not going to grow too much because they're still teeny weeny little babies, Anyway, who cares? Who cares? Belle, good to see you. Thank you for coming, sweetie. Thank you for coming. So tonight, oh, hey, Angry Viking. Hey, everybody. And I'm sorry about my live before that I had, where I wasn't reading out the shout, I wasn't giving shout outs in the chat. I just wanted, sometimes I just need to like get things off my chest and, you know, just keep going because I get distracted easily because you guys are just amazing. And I really do care for you guys. You guys mean a lot to me. And you will always have a safe place here, always safe here. And when the riffraff comes in, it's taken care of, and or it's ignored. And that's the best way to get everything, you know, leveled out, is ignoring it and making sure that people, you know, just stay in their lane because it's just not wanted. They're not wanted here. And they could just, I don't know. Anyway, Angry Viking, thank you. Good to see you. Phil, I'm happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much. You guys really, really make things happy. Make my happy place. You're my happy place here, you know, and nothing's going to take that away. Nothing's going to take that away. Back is, sorry, taking a break. Are you taking a break? Going to lay down. Have a great, oh, okay. Go to bed. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Phil, we love you and thank you for being a wonderful creator. And thank you so much, Phil, for adding me as Blue too. I appreciate you, Phil. You were like the first person that of the reaction channels that I came to, and I asked permission to borrow some stuff, and you were just so nothing but nice. And you've been nothing but nice. And I'm so glad that you were up on Hussies the other day. You done good. I think you guys are great. You guys work great together, and I think that you should continue doing it too. I think you should continue doing it too. Working well together. You guys work amazing together. Thank you so much. And as I always say, my streams will be here. You know, the ones that I want to keep up are up. I private everything, but these I'm keeping up. And tonight we're going to talk about Gman. It's only 10 minutes. So, and I'm sure everybody's seen it, where he went to, well, I was cracking my ass up with the pretzel today, the pretzel gate. I mean, if you look at the avatar for this, for the show, he's a mess. He don't even eat right. He does not even eat right. I'm doing so great. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Viking. I hope you feel better. Prayers for Viking. I hope you feel better, girl. I hope you feel better. Yeah, everybody needs some prayers lately. So let's all give them to everyone. But yeah, just chill, relax. Don't have to work. You just chill and kick back and relax. Listen to my soothing voice, because I heard that it can put people to sleep. But yeah, G-Man, you are a mess. You can't even eat right. You got lost. Little Bill got lost in the Big Apple today. He had no idea where he came from. He's like, where's the bus station? Where's the Penn Station? No, it's not Penn Station. It's Port Authority. That's where the buses are, and some trains. Okay. You don't get buses at Penn Station. You get Amtrak and the LIRR and some MTA. How do I know that? Because I think I'm from New York. I think I was raised in Brooklyn. I think I live here still. But you are really weird. And then you're like, oh, well, I have a special surprise for later. And now it's like Tent Gate. Tent Gate. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you. Very kind and sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Phil. No problem. It's who I am. I'm real. Real as it gets. Not fake. Real. Alan, I'm so sorry I missed some of your lives. No problem. Please don't worry about it. They're here. They're going to be here. Don't you worry. You come back whenever you want, and they'll be here. Always. Tent Gate. Yep, he's a tent gator. First, he's the pretzel gate, and now he went from pretzel to tent. So he went on his way home. Being a server is very hard. Bad. Oh gosh, yeah. No, I used to wait. I was in the banquet field, and at first I was a banquet waitress, and then I was a banquet hostess, then a manager, and then my first job was working at a tattoo parlor and waiting tables in our local diners in the neighborhood. And all the diners were owned by one family or a few families. And if you couldn't work a shift at one diner because they had too many people working, then they'd put you in another diner and they would pay for your transportation and pay you, and you lived off your tips. and it was crazy. It was nuts. But I understand all that, and I hope that you feel better soon, Viking. I know the feel. I know the field. Been there. Ouch, Viking. Sorry to hear, knee. Surgery is yours. Hope it's successful. Yes, I hope that you're going to heal. You're going to need to heal, and just take care of yourself. Just take care of yourself, Viking. Yeah, it's nuts. I feel you. Okay, let me get rid of the puppy because she's too cute. And she could be out here for. Look, she's in the corner here, so she has her little air time. But my other puppy, Louie. Hold on, I will show you in a second. My other puppy. His name is Louie, and he is the best. And hold on, can I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, hold on, get him off. Okay, Jesus. But this is my little Louie. This is Louie. Everybody know Luna, and this is Louie. Hold on. Louie's a character in himself.
If your name is Flo, then you must be a waitress. Can I please have some more coffee?
That's my Louie. And you want to see some? I'll entertain you for a little bit. Hold on.
Louie, I need the bow back. Can I have the bow?
That's my baby.
I already have the hat. I know it's on the counter, Tom. No, that.
Sadly, but he was part of the show at one point, and then yeah, that was so many years ago. But I love them. Those are my babies and my real babies.
Okay, we can go rewatch
my
that
son
because
that
this is, like I said, boring. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me.
Hey, Pig Falloon is.
Hey, Brittany Boo.
I had to keep her in her enclosure all day because she was a little feisty.
Okay.
Ready, Blaze?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a
Get ready.
heartache. Tell me
You're gonna watch your video.
ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I ain't never gonna eat steak. I want it that way.
You're a fake.
I ain't never gonna eat steak.
You're a fake.
Shadow Wolf Cup. Thank you for the super chat.
You know what? I need to go to bed.
Hope you have a fun weekend.
I need to go to bed.
I hope you have a fun weekend too.
Oh, fuck.
I write my own thoughts. Okay.
I wipe my own ass.
We have a little surprise. Y'all ready for this? ready for this.
Gotta hear no munching or crunching. All right, gotta hear nothing.
All right, hold on, PayPal. Who's this now? Oh, I love you too, Emily. Thank you for the $20 PayPal, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Do it.
Let's click. What's her name? Blaze.
Do it.
Hold on. You love these glasses? We'll go and get you a pair when you come over. Actually, I ordered them. Go to Saks off 5th. Not Saks Fifth Avenue. Go to Saks off 5th, and you can get them like 75% off. So, she made this apology video. Let's watch.
Hey y'all, Blaze and Banter here. I hope everyone has had an amazing week. I've been hanging out with you guys in some chats. As you can see, the video is titled as it is. Before I get into that, I'm just gonna make sure we go back a little bit. I'm not excusing my behavior, but I do want some things understood. So February 21st, I went up on Carrie's stream, and I read out IP addresses on her stream. And I claimed that they were unicorn girls and that she had sent the harassing email to herself. And I thought the IP addresses were proof. That was my thought, my opinion. I was wrong about that information. I had gathered from these.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I want to rewind it. Hold on. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? Let's watch Unicorn. I'm going to give her credit in the description box below.
You know that really cute rainbow wig you just got?
The other night.
God.
Yeah.
That was fucking cute.
Because the thing is on the table.
Don't worry. Me and a few other people have ordered some real ones, and we're going to roast the fuck out of you, you fucking wigged freak.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She called you a skittle head. I mean, come on now. That's fucking-
No, I've changed it from Skittles because Skittles is cute. Skittles are good. I'm actually eating Skittles right now. So it's been changed to Greasy Wigs. Every fucking time I hear you call,
sent them over.
Well, let's be real. You don't treat your wigs well, and they're gross and greasy looking.
Like straight picking on him for, wearing the rainbow wig.
Like they can talk about misgendering. Exactly. Especially this one and this one and this one. Hussy and Fallon and Carrie has done it. I know you love wigs, Muddy, but I'm getting the real ones. Me and a couple other people, and we're going to wear them and turn our cameras on and just roast the fuck out of him. So sick of his ass.
And in my opinion, just
Blaze couldn't even get through the fucking first page of this bitch's book. It was so bad. It made no sense whatsoever.
just by listening to people and how they've treated people in the past, that would tell me that she has an issue.
She called me and some of my people the F-slur.
Okay, once again, Carrie, it was not to you. Some bitch came up on my TikTok live under false pretenses and started screaming. So, out of a fit of anger, I said the F slur, yes, at her. And I've already apologized for that. I was called out for that, and I apologized, and people got it.
Yeah, and I find that highly offensive. Like, that's super fucking offensive.
She called me a racist. She called me every name.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet. This stream here, this is where they dox me, Miss Mud Duck. This is where they fucking dox me because Blaze made her apology video. Val was just covering it. And I was watching it on Keldoja's kick stream. And it pissed me off because he's like, I don't owe her nothing. Fallon don't owe nobody nothing. Where's Fallon's apology? Fallon don't get shit. Her opinion means absolutely nothing. She loves Chris Watts. She made fun of a pregnant woman who was viciously schmurdered, and both of her babies schmurdered alive, mind you. They were alive, and the 4-year-old had to watch the littlest one go first. So no, she gets no fucking sympathy from me. Absolutely the fuck not. She'll never get an apology from me. Neither will fucking Hussy. I didn't start this. They fucking started this. These two up here with this one. She, however, Carrie, is trying to stay away from the drama, and she hasn't spoken about me, so I'm really not going to say much about her.
In the book, you know, I mean, she doesn't know, you know, she's gonna get, listen, guys, point blank for Unicorn, you're gonna get a lesson that you should have learned a long time.
Point blank, period, bitch. I got a lesson for you too. Just wait.
I throw you in there. That's
It's gonna
okay.
happen regardless.
Listen,
even if
sub up to
you are
Unicorn
a
Girl,
small
chat.
channel or a big.
She does
That's
great
right.
content.
We will not.
I
let
gave her
the
credit in the
wigs be
description box below.
Hey, Rainbow Shines, how you doing, love?
Channel. Depends upon your numbers. It doesn't matter. You can have a gazillion people. You're still going to have to learn a lesson. Pardon?
Can't hear you.
Hold on, the police is on the phone.
Oh,
what? Oh shit.
Now pay attention, greasy wigs, because you claim you didn't do this. I think you have a drinking problem.
Okay.
And Bootyful Disaster. Yeah, you should go tell Unicorn Girl that because she keeps saying that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome.
I'm doing better, hon. How are you? I'm doing much better. I've been remembering to take my seizure meds, so that shit should not happen again. That was embarrassing. Ooh, I'll be over soon. I'll be there soon, Shaw. Hey, Bella, I can see you. I don't know if you've noticed, guys, I have a QR code at the top. That's for my wish list. I am taking better care of myself. I don't know what happened that day. But yeah, I have a QR code at the top for my Amazon wish list, and everything else is pinned to the top as usual. Feel free to donate. Not an obligation. And I got my PayPal working better, so now I can move the money around. I had to actually call these motherfuckers and fix it.
So she definitely, you maybe mention that to her instead of just coming over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you.
Carrie, I don't have proof that that happened. I was reading from what my chat was saying. Okay? There's nothing against your son. I don't know you. I don't know your history. I cannot speak on it. All I did was answer my chat. My bad. I apologize for that. But to be fair, Carrie, there are streams where you have openly admitted to drinking the first 5 years of his life. I have seen them. People have shown me. I don't know the situation or the story, or why it happened. You've admitted to being an alcoholic. I hope to God that you stay sober. I don't wish bad upon anybody trying to stay sober. It's a very hard thing to do. I know a lot of people who have gone through it. I hope that you can stay on track and not let none of this drama lead you back down the dark path. Nobody wants that. I don't wish bad upon anybody like that.
Over there too. So she has no problem doing things like that. Neither does Anja or Azria or a lot of these people.
And neither do we when we want to retaliate back. Because I'll retaliate back, and that's all I've been doing.
Keep retaliating, you fucking freako. Let me tell you something else, bitch. My daughter's part Mexican. Keep talking about Mexicans. Keep doing it.
It's doing nicely.
Hey,
you racist bitch.
Russ.
Yeah, but you leave the kids out of it because you
Yes,
know what?
I do.
At
Yes,
the
I
end
do.
of the day, she shouldn't be bringing anyone's children into it, and she keeps bringing up this. She has this weird obsession with Carrie, and this stream that she did about her kid, and these laughing emojis. But
what the hell?
It
You
wasn't
said
even
the
Carrie.
ooh. Oh lordy. I forgot
Carrie,
about that meme. People used
What
to
I
do
was
that.
meaning by that is, yes, you could have put that in a regular community. Like when you go into your community tabs, you can post things. Other people can post things. You could have said that in a totally different way without the laughing emojis. You put the laughing.
Alright, you guys make sure you sub up to Unicorn Girl. I will be replaying the pre-party stream. Oh, what is this?
Hey, Pig Falloon.
How's everybody doing? Good to see you. This works for me. This, you like this wig? Thank you. I only wore this one time. So it's pretty new. So you see, this is what it looks like after once. Use it one time. Now, if I wear this 2 more times, then it's going to be my hookah wig. Then it goes into my nightstand. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Thank you, Lee. Good to see you. You guys, if you're going to support the channel tonight, Valid, and thank you so much for gifting 5 Live Metals memberships. I really appreciate it. But if I ask you from this point on, anyone that's going to support, if you can do it privately, because I could use the money tonight. So if you're inclined to send a super chat or membership, just do it privately if you can, and I'll still give you a shout out. Okay, you don't have to send. I mean, if you want to do a super chat instead, that's fine. That's up to you. But I'm asking if you can do it privately instead, so I can cash that bitch out. Thank you. Hey, it's pinned in my comment section. My cash app and PayPal. Thank you so much. You better say thank you if I don't take care of that. Exactly. You guys, I ain't gonna lie. My back is kind of hurting from sitting 6 hours and 6 minutes. That's a long time. It went fast. I didn't realize it was 6 hours. You guys, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Gabby said a bunch of stuff about you. Of course she did. It's fine. But I'm going to address her when we do the weekly update. And if you send something and I don't get the notification, please tell me in the chat to check, and I will. It's okay. I'm saying things about her. She can say things about me. I don't mind. Let her speak her truth, and I'll speak my truth. And she wants me to come with receipts. I am. She asked me several times, drop the DMs, drop them all. Okay. I'm going to check something. I will. I'm going to drop them. Don't worry. You want them. I wasn't going to do it. No, I don't mind if she talks about me. I don't mind. But she ain't going to lie about me. Exactly. She ain't going to lie about me. And I want to say something is what someone said about Kyler today. So You know, Aria, I'm really glad that I told you sorry. I am. Because I don't know for a fact if you sent that X-rated video to Ryan. I don't know if you did with somebody and he told me. But I apologize for accusing you of doing that because it was kind of tacky. But what you said about Kyler today, I almost want to take back the apology. And I have it, sweetheart. I have it. I took the screenshots especially for you. Especially for you. She said something to the, I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send it to you. But she said, no, nothing, just about you. She said, oh, Kyler pretends to be a psychiatrist or somebody in a medical something. Meanwhile, she's the mental patient. That's what she said. No, Kyler, that was it. I'll send it to you first. She said it in the chat. It was nothing private, sweetheart. That's all she said. Basically, you're a mental patient. Okay? I would never out something private. She said it in the chat. Okay? I know your fifis aren't going to get hurt. Oh, that's it, honey. Girl, I wouldn't out something that she said, okay. Hell, I got a therapist.
Kyler's not a professional either.
Shake your booty. Yeah. But you making fun and saying she's the mental patient?
Kyler's a nobody. She doesn't have a degree in anything but bullshittery.
So if you're going to talk smack, why can't I talk smack? Why do I have to apologize? Why are you going to talk about Kyler like that? So what if she's a mental patient? Half of us have therapists. What's wrong with that? Yeah, she said that. And they want to blame me because somebody said Ella T. Titty.
Ella T.
So
Titty,
it's
what
my
the fuck?
fault that somebody said Ella T. Titty as though it's a big fucking deal. But y'all just go right over what Aria says, right? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. As my uncle would say, shut up. Max, thank you so much. Thank you. And let me tell you something. I think I gotta catch up. No, it's PayPal. Thank you so much. I got you, boo. Thank you. Can I say your name? If I can say your name, please say it, because I do want to treat this like a somebody sent me $30. And if I can say your name, please say it. Chantel did it. Thank you so much, Chantel. Thank you for the $30, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate it. And we have a surprise. During this week, yes. Yeah. As Phil's the bottom of my.
Sorry if I'm munching. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh.
You know what? Listen, sorry. Hush your mouth. Listen, you didn't hear shit, okay? You didn't hear shit, okay? How dare you? So he say, how dare you? Ew. Oh god, that sounds cringe. He's about to go live. I would just talk about Reverend Shani. I do thank everyone for being here, you disgusting degenerates. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. You hush your mouth. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. I mean, for all we know, you're probably just a troll, but that's okay. We all can be trolls at times. We're actually going to get pizza later. I haven't been in the cooking mood. I've just been exhausted. Been running around. We are all baby angels, according to Steve DeLeve, as he always says. Chat, we are all baby angels. Soroka was live. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm going to mute because he's playing music, okay?
welcome to Live My Fuzzy. I'm your hungover host. Yes, I am. What? Yeah. What the hell? What? See? Master. How's everybody doing? Hungover report. This morning it was probably a 7. And then I slept. I slept until about half an hour ago, so I would say it's a 4. It's a 4, Raccoon. Raccoon Man likes to take a report the next day. Yeah. It's a 4. But I'm so glad to see everybody here today. Welcome. Happy Friday. To me, it feels like a Saturday or Sunday because I went out last night. Yup. And, I'm a little hungover. But we did a pre-party show last night, and we had a little surprise. So for those of you that weren't in the pre-party show last night, someone got a wrench. Yes, she did. Fallon Studio Stoop got a wrench yesterday. Yesterday, when I was young, there were so many people was waiting to be sung. So, welcome Fallon Studio Stoop as one of our moderators. I think she totally deserves it. I think she's been through a lot in this little time that she's been active in our chat. She's defended us. She's stuck by our side. She's been a great friend to Blaze, and Blaze fucked her over. She didn't leave us when people were coming after her. She's already been doxxed because she's been sticking by our side. She never left. She always defended us. And somebody recently told me that Fallon is harmless and she's a good person. I don't know her very long, but I know enough of her where I felt like she deserves it. And this has been very upsetting to her. And, I just thought that maybe this is just a little something that might bring a smile to her face, which is nothing. But she can't stop saying thank you. And you don't have to say thank you, Fallon. And you don't have to feel like you have to do anything. Listen, you don't. Look at David. Prime example. What does he do? Seriously. What does he do? He doesn't do fucking shit. He says, hello. Oh, hi. Welcome to my home. No, bitch. No, bitch. You don't feel like you just have fun. Okay? You do nothing. Exactly. Fallon, just have fun. Don't worry about it. Okay? You catch something, you catch something. You don't catch something, you don't catch something. I love you all. Okay. Now, how's everybody doing? I'm so glad to see you guys. Yes, I am. Each and every one of y'all. So today's Friday, right? So we don't do the Drama Weekly update till Sunday. All right. Monica's here. Hoppo. Monica, are you back in Turkey, sweetheart? Because Monica went to Poland on vacation. Yes, she did. She was going to go, I think, for 1 week or 10 days, and then she said 2 weeks. Monica, are you back home? What you doing? We got to hear if Monica's back home, this bad lady. She bad lady. She in Poland. She going to Warsaw. I'm still in. Okay, honey. Well, enjoy your trip. So we'll do the weekly drama update Sunday. And Shani and Rev are finally back, you guys. Yesterday, Gman was streaming. I don't know how many streams he did yesterday. I think he already did one today. I know Drader did a stream about it. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch anything. Yesterday when I was streaming, I did it, y'all. We did a 6-hour stream yesterday, and I still didn't finish watching TJ. That's how long it was. And let me tell you, I'm not complaining it went fast. I didn't realize, but I kid you not, my back hasn't stopped hurting. So it's still hurting. My psychotica, my psychopsychotica, my psoriasis. I need 2 double knee replacements. God forbid. But this knee, my knee. What my knee? Yeah. My stars. No, God forbid, I don't need my hip replacement. But it really does. I just sat there and I didn't move for that long. And I entertained you guys for that long. You love me. You love. No, Janine, I still haven't boiled the eggs. I'm going to do it today. I made more vegetables. I'm going to take a picture of the vegetables. I'm going to put it up. But let me tell you, somebody told me these Morningstar plant-based freezer things that I have, whether they're chicken nuggets or they're chick patties or whatever it is, those are all plant-based. So instead of the eggs, I've been eating those. It's still vegan. And let me tell you something, you guys, saute your vegetables, put it in the refrigerator, even cold. It is delicious. Delicious. And your poopy comes out poopity do. It really do. Oh, now it's raining. Fallon, is it raining? It is cloudy now. I think it's raining. I don't know. I got to ask Fallon because she's right around the corner. I can come to say hi to all the people, make some updates if you want, my friend. Okay, you want to come up? And then we'll start Shani and Rev. Hold on. Yes, ice cold salads, not by you yet. Okay. Monica, come on up so we can start our show, okay? Did I put the link? Hold on. Yeah, the link is there. There you are.
Hey guys, I also know the camera. It's dark. Yeah, so I'm in Poland. It's so nice. I'm chilling myself like hell. I should come back tomorrow, but I say no. I should, but I'm not. I should.
Your flight is tomorrow, but you're not going home tomorrow?
No, I move my flight to end of the month.
Okay, Monica. That's good. I've been telling you.
My husband.
The better.
Yeah, but you know, I have a husband and child in home, and the job in there. But in this side, I didn't see my family very long, so I say, okay. I'm making this one time for 11 years, so I say I will stay a little bit. Yeah, because my people, all of them in here, they working and they don't have a time in the week, only weekends. So it's like this. So but what I will say,
Monica hasn't seen her family in like almost 11 years, right?
Yes.
So she lives in Turkey. She lives in Poland. So she has a husband. She has a daughter that's almost a teenager. And she wanted to go visit her parents. So with her sister's help, they went and they were going to for 1 week and then 2 weeks. And now she's been a bad lady. I should go tomorrow, but I'm not. What do you mean? I extended 1 month. So she's being a bad lady.
Of course. You don't know me, man. How long you know me?
No, I know you got a family, but you know what? It's Monica's time right now.
Yes, that's true. So what I want to say, last time when I was on your panel, I was showing you stuff, this and that. And did you know I was come back from market? Yeah, I make some shopping and fucking shit. I leave my food in because I was have 3 bags with me. And I was speaking with you and I was showing stuff and I leave it my bag on the bench.
Yeah, they took it. You said it.
Yeah, and fucking shit.
Is it
Yes.
still? You know, I was
Yes.
reading about Warsaw last time you were on panel, and it says it's so safe.
It's safe, but probably I was thinking like this myself because I was talking in English. They was probably thinking that I'm, some lady from other country. That's why. Because normally, if I were talking in Polish, probably they will say, "Lady, you forgot your bag" or something. Okay, that's good. Okay, I can say.
You look European.
It's not important if I'm outside from Poland and I said to you this area in here, it was the worst area on Warsaw. So we have a drunkards, we have everybody in here, but now it's
Nighttime? What time was it?
no, it was in the day when we was talking, yeah. And after 10 minutes I say, where is my fucking food? I buy groceries and somebody took it.
In Manhattan too. You like if you go to Times Square for all of these people that come tourists and stuff, they all like to go to Times Square, right? There is a lot of there, and they know if you're looking way up, if you're looking at the buildings and you're moving your head like that, they know right away you're tourists. And they they're not going to hurt you, but they're going to try to come and steal from you.
No, physically they will not make it anything like this in a bright daylight. First and foremost, we have a lot of police now around. I was in the fucking shock. Yeah, I was in the fucking shock. It was not like this before. People, they were scared and afraid to walking around after dark. Okay, I share my goodness. Yeah.
All right, so you're going to be there until the end of the month.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm that bougie bitch.
So today is 17th. So okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
And then don't do it again and tell LeMay something.
No. It's no, it's not possible. No, it's enough. It's enough. It's good. It's good to it's good to visit, see your people, but you need to come back to your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so
the
much,
routine.
sweetheart.
You're welcome, guys. Much love. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Don't stress yourself. And we'll talk later, my dear. Okay? Take care of yourself, guys, and have a nice stream. Bye.
That's nice of her to come on panel. I was going to tell her Sunday we're doing, weekly drama update. She can come on panel then too. All right, so let's get to Gman. Let me see. So he did 3 videos, 2 yesterday, 1 today. You want to start with the latest one or the earliest, most recent? You get to decide. In order, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So he did this live. When I was live yesterday, we were talking about TJ. People came in my chat and said, Huzzy, he's in New York City, he's in Manhattan, blah, blah, blah. He's in Times Square, or are you close to Times Square, blah, blah, blah. I'm not concerned. Times Square is in the middle of Manhattan. I'm at the bottom of Manhattan. I'm at lower than that. So he is in the middle, and by subway or whatever, it's about 15 minutes.
All right, guys, welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Breathing. Now rebranded as GTV.
Does anybody see the difference in his channel since he's rebranded? I haven't. I don't know what that was about.
And I'm over here in New York City, and we're going to take me a little bit of a walk. I'm going to do some traveling today. Over here in Times Square, I've been here.
Let me give you a little bit of advice because you don't seem to be a professional vlogger. Turn the camera around so people can see what you're looking at. Nobody needs to see your face. Okay? People want to see the billboards. They want to see the buildings. They want to see the tourists. They want to see the cabs, the traffic, the noise, the this. Well, not this. Hey, Raccoon Man. What are you doing?
Million times. Don't act all surprised. I've been here before preaching and everything, so I'm going to walk around a little bit till my ride gets here. I'm going to let you guys take a look at what I'm at. I'm not that far from where the meetup was when I met Dragon those guys in person. So, over here in New York City. Not that far from Central Park. Not that far. I can't get that song out of my head. I don't know why.
Too much. It's nauseating just to look at it. Let's see what you're saying.
I think I know why I'm thinking this now. I was on the bus. And I saw something unusual. I had to start singing that song, I guess. I don't know. I'm over here in New York City. New York 42nd Street Studios. How you guys doing this morning?
See, G-Man, this is totally boring. I'm sorry, but you're supposed to turn the camera. See, I'm already getting bored. If you flip the camera, it would be very interesting to see what's going on.
How you guys doing again? I'm over here in New York.
Oh, I don't know where you are.
New York. It's not even busy out here. It's more busy than it is in New Jersey. This is crazy. Bags are particularly heavy today because I went to the gym yesterday. I spent about 2 hours there yesterday.
You still got titties.
Now, one day I got to come over here and I have to go to the power mission, but that's all the way downtown somewhere. So I got to go there eventually. Look at the great one, the Rock, the great one, the people's champ, the people's choice. So I'm just walking around here in New York City today, very early. Get myself a nice early start because I like sometimes to make my videos.
We're gonna watch Reverend Shanny. Reverend Shanny is from Gman, so we're gonna watch. We're just going in order.
Early. What is this, like a David Buster's? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a race car. It's a movie there. It's a movie there. It's time to believe in magic again. Harry Potter. I have never seen the Harry Potter movies ever. There's Aladdin.
New York is nice but expensive.
So
guys, is this entertaining to you? No one would know he's in New York City. This is stupid.
I figure, I've been talking about making these videos in New York, so I feel I'm doing one today. So anyway, how are you guys doing this morning? Because you know who I should visit today, right? Because I've been talking about doing this for a while. And I'm seriously not in the mood to do all of that subway, to do all of that.
Oh, Nat, you're not saying my name? You had no problem defaming me, slandering me with my name in it. Now you can't even say who to visit? Why? Because you know your ass is getting sued for defamation and slander and the threats.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it a different day. Because this is day 4 of nothing actually happening. Like,
Gman, I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it.
I predicted it was going to be the case that nothing was actually going to happen.
Real nobody.
All them fights today.
The thing that I don't understand is why is he so bent out of shape from me when I haven't done anything to him? People have called him bisexual in the past. They think that's what he is. They've said it. I haven't done anything. He doesn't even know me for a long time. I'm in no debates. I don't have a history with him. The only difference about me is I play the YMCA song. That's it. And you're just like, I live in your mind constantly. You'll be talking about food, or you'll be talking about economy or geography or whatever, and my name will come up. I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's no joke. Uh-oh. Want to get hit by no car. Just done a day. Say, doctor. I want to see these buildings.
Yes. Yes.
Things is huge. This would be a great place to do a show against a certain somebody on the internet. But not today. We're not going to do that today. Because I got to stay focused. As much as I would like to stay here today and do my thing, I got to stay focused.
Do a show with a certain somebody. Ain't nobody want to do a show with you. I know you're talking about me, Bouquet.
My goodness, I can't keep waiting. This is like, I can't keep waiting. I'm from around here, so I don't have the patience to keep waiting for these cars. I'm one of them, so I gotta keep waiting for these cars, man. Can't do it.
Exactly, nobody. Exactly, nobody. That.
Let me see something here. So this is Broadway here. Let's go to up here a little bit. Usually those Hebrew Israelites and stuff is out there early in the morning, so they might be out there. So let's see if they're out there. I know a lot of you.
Just so you guys know, I'm a little hungover. I'm not ignoring the chat or trying to ignore anybody. Just so you guys know, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it.
You never seen me do that before. When I confront the Black Hebrew Israelites. I know a lot of you never seen it before.
Confronted these people. Okay, we heard it every damn stream. So what? So what? What does that mean? You're untouchable? You will never get sued for slander and defamation? Or what? Who cares? Look at his face.
But I think it'd be good for a certain YouTuber to see what I'm all about at the end of the day. If I actually run into them, so they can see. Because they all know.
Don't worry, you're going to run into me, Bouquet, and you're going to find out what I'm actually about. Okay?
So, let me see. I'm going to see if I can find them a little bit, I guess. You know, that's what I wish I could do right now. The guys out there running. That's what I need to do. I don't think I'm running this year. Not this year. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. The freaks come out at night. The freaks. Ooh, I should forget. A New York pretzel. Let's see how much some things are. 3 for $5.
No, it ain't.
Are those peanuts? It must be crazy. Let me see. Hold on. Show you guys something. Let's see.
I know good and damn well those peanuts are more than 3 for $5. Oh, hells no. 3 for $5. More like 3 for $10. 3 little bags for $10. I know it. I got them.
I can probably get me a pretzel, but them pretzels are usually pretty expensive up here. $7 for a pretzel. Man, I'm all right.
$7 for a pretzel. Hells no. Did you guys hear that? $7 for a pretzel. Well, you in Times Square, honey. That's it, because they know they're going to take the money. All the tourists got money in their pocket.
It must be crazy.
Listen, any store you go into in Times Square, any food cart, any restaurant in Times Square, you better have 2 credit cards because everything is going to be double, triple, quadruple the price because all of y'all are here on vacation with a lot of money, right? So you're going to be paying $7 for a pretzel? No. You know those little macaroons? They come in little pastel colors and stuff like that. They're like $5 in Times Square. One little small macaroon. Shit. I mean, I get that the rent is expensive, but you're not paying for anything different than you would get in the grocery store. You're paying because they have to meet the rent.
Oh boy, here we go with this traffic again. Let me see what time it is. I gotta keep track of what time it is. I won't be out here long, that's for sure. I gotta turn around soon.
Exactly, Donna.
That's a good too, but
that is a good point. He can't even afford a Whopper, nonetheless, a huge warm $7 pretzel in New York City. You heard that, old witch?
Yeah. I just sit there and buy another ticket. Hey. This is gonna be fun. I've always wanted to do this. Hold on. This is gonna be fun. Hold on. Let me wait for these people to go past. Hold on. Here we go here. And proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Oh man, I hear you, Moonlight. I hear you. Like I said, I'm a walker. I love doing this. That's why I ran 6 marathons. I love it.
Because you can't afford a car or what? You don't have a car, you don't have a license, you don't drive, you gotta walk. Just like I do.
Yes, man, I eat this up. How you doing? You training? Good, good. It's training for the marathon. It's making me get that itch. Makes me get that itch. What's 40?
You need to shop.
4th Street. Now a lot of people was like, "Oh, gee, man, you're never going to go to New York. You're never going to New York. You ain't got the cojones. You ain't got the testicular fortitude to go to New York."
No, he's definitely not looking for the YMCA. He goes to the YMCA in 17th, West 17th, he said. He's on West 44th, 42nd. So he's about 25 blocks. And I think he's going even higher, not lower. So no. He said he worked out 2 hours, right? He just said that. He could have went to the YMCA on 17 and worked his way up. So or I think he works out in Planet Fitness. From the videos, you're not feeling well, honey. I'm in and out of sleep. Okay, sweetheart, feel better, boo. And thank you for putting up my Cash App and PayPal, sweetheart. Yeah, he could have worked out in Planet Fitness in Manhattan because we got Planet Fitness all over the place. I ain't saying nothing because that one's getting sued right now. Yeah, the Planet Fitness person, correct. So he probably went to Planet Fitness and now he's walking to Times Square. Again, he's not far from me, guys. He's not. So when he makes these threats, very vile threats, I'm coming for you, this, that, blah, 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 and he lives right around the corner, it's very easy to get a restraining order. Extremely easy. And he did it to himself. Okay. You guys, if you feel like supporting the channel, my Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. And I treat it as a super chat. I will give you a shout out. And or you can send a super chat, memberships, or gift memberships. Or just hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Thank you.
Yeah, where am I right now? Where am I at right now? Y'all are gonna recognize I am not some of these other folk on here.
You might not be some of those other folks because they're not the ones being sued. You are. So you're not special in a good way. You're special in the legal way. So keep saying I'm not like those other folks. Yeah, because Dragnet ain't getting sued for defamation and slander. You are.
There's no road here. Let me go the other way. Oh my man. What's that? I really need to start watching more TV. I got the Gap here. Old Navy. Let me see.
I think I took you guys to the Old Navy over there.
Times Square. Let me see. They got the Lion King, the musicals. Look at that. Usually the naked cowboys out here. I don't see them.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the wrong spot. I got videos of that, by the way, on the other channel if you guys want to see that.
Yeah,
let me see something.
You guys, when we were streaming together, we were on for about 2 hours in Times Square. As soon as I ended the stream, because I had to save some battery and I was coming home, that naked whatever man that he was saying, he came up. And I was so upset because I wanted you guys to see it. So many of you wanted to see it.
Here. Who got me, Fetty, man, y'all stealing? Okay, I wish I could walk like Louis told before my surgeries. I hear you guys. I hear you. That's why you got to do this stuff if you're able to. That's why I'm not rushing to get in a car. I love walking.
You're rushing to get a Whopper. You still haven't gotten that Eva. When was the last time you drove? Let's see. When? How do you not have a car living in Jersey? Seriously. How do you get around living in Jersey without a vehicle?
I don't got a problem. Somebody told me I got to walk, and guess what? I got to walk. No problem. I think I'm going to walk another block, and then I'm going to turn around, because I do not want to miss my bus. Let me see. Okay. Look at the Eminem dance. Okay. So now, you know when it's going to be interesting when I do one of these in New York? Is when I'm over there downtown. When I got to do this over there by the One World Trade Center. That's when the videos are going to get interesting. I ain't nowhere near there right now. I'm all the way up on 44th.
Okay, so thank you for this video, Gman. Thank you.
I would have to go about 2.5 miles down that way in order for me to be down there. So I'm nowhere near that area. And then there's another interesting little video I can make if I continue going this way towards Central Park. You're gonna hit me with so many copyrights.
Yeah, he's walking up. So he probably started from 17th. Chelsea. Chelsea and West Village is pretty much the same. 99% gay.
The diversity out here, man, is great. You guys have never been to New York. You got to come out here. It's nothing like it. Very, very,
well, why don't you show them what it's like? Turn the camera around, you idiot.
very, very diverse. This is where they usually do the free concerts, right here. Oh, okay. So we will get a show there. Hold on. We might actually get a little bit of entertainment here. Hold on. Wait a minute. They actually got some folklore Chinese thingy going on over here a minute. Let's check this out a minute. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this here. See? They're doing something over here. I don't know what, but I'm gonna change my camera so you guys can see. Hold on.
Thank you, you asshole.
Hold on. My other phone is ringing. I gotta check it.
Thank you, you
I'm so broke. I got two phones. Let me see. Oh, okay. I gotta take that one, but not now. I gotta take that one. Actually, I forgot all about that. I was supposed to do that today, but that's gonna have to wait.
That's exactly where we were. That red right there, those are a bunch of stools that you sit on, and we were like right there.
I don't know. I think they're getting ready to do something over here. It don't look like nothing. It don't look like nothing.
Remember that statue? We went, David. Do you remember? Hey, boo, girl. Remember that huge lady statue that I took you guys to see? That's exactly where it was.
Oh boy. Let me see. I thought they was gonna do something. Usually somebody's gonna be on the news. Usually the Hebrew Israelites are up here. ISUPK and sometimes GMS is usually up here. And if y'all never seen an entertaining show with me dealing with them, you have never seen one before. I'll tell you that. And one day I'm gonna do it.
Fella, thank you for the $10 Cash App, sweetheart. Fallon, I ain't gonna read your message. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I just sent you a heart.
For you guys over here. I'm gonna let you guys see what I'm all about when it comes to those guys. So that you can see. I'm gonna head back to the bus teacher. I don't want to miss my bus. I know it's almost wow, I gotta hurry up. What am I gonna do with these pretzels? You see something here? Oh, I really want a pretzel.
He really, really wants a pretzel, but you know he really doesn't want to spend $7, right? Let's see if he gets it.
Hello.
Hello.
I know you guys think about what I'm looking at.
Yeah. All right. I used to get those pretzels 20 years ago because, now with weight loss surgery, bread expands in your stomach. It's a waste of calories. You get full very fast. But honestly, you guys, I will not spend $7. When I was buying it, it was not $7. Would you spend $7 for that pretzel? I mean, if it was something that I absolutely live for, maybe. But no. I put $7 on a hot dog if I was hungry, but on a piece of bread? No. Funnel cake, maybe. But you have there is a food cart in front of the Metropolitan Museum of Art that sells hot dogs, soda, and pretzels. This food cart, he said his rent is about $20,000 a month to rent the space in front of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And this specific food cart has been there for decades. So he spends $250,000 a year just to pay rent. Could you imagine how many hot dogs this man has to sell to pull in a profit? Yes, Dwight, that's true. To pull in a profit. He's been there for decades. He says that he makes good money, but he has to dish out 20 grand a month, 5 grand a week. Okay? Selling hot dogs. You think these rents are cheap? No, they're not. But you ain't getting anything special. It's just a Sabaret fucking hot dog. Of course, there's nobody standing there. They must be free. And it's cracking me up. Why be here? Just give me a second here. Hello? Hello? Of course, I'm directly under construction thingy right here. Oh, yeah. What they doing construction? I want a pretzel, man. Where the heck is this guy at? There you go. But there's nobody here. Every food cart doesn't obviously have the same rent. It all depends on location. And Metropolitan Museum of Art, you know. All right, man. This is why this place is frustrating sometimes. All right. So they won't make any money today. Fine. All right. Whatever. I'll find somebody else who's got it. T-Mobile. The things he laughs about, mostly he laughs at himself anyway. He doesn't really laugh at people, but I don't blame you for laughing at yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers, and I mean a lot of them that live over here. There's quite a few. I understand Nate the lawyer. Well, Nate the lawyer, he didn't live very far from here. I've been to his location before, but he moved from what I understand. He don't live around here no more. So it's quite a few of them. And I, like I said, about 10 blocks from here, where I met Dragnut and a couple of other people that was on here. Let me get something in here. Oh, here we go. Now I can get a pretzel. How much are your pretzels? Huh? 5? Let me get one. You walked, what, a block and you saved $2. There you go. All right, give me a sec. Hold on a minute, guys. I have to go on my wallet. Come on. I'm going to use my make-believe money that everybody keeps telling me I don't got to go get me a pretzel. I'm glad you got it, honey. Now I got to pull out my ID and all this other stuff. So last time I made a mistake with my phone, I will not be making that mistake this time. Just give me a minute here. Valid 100%. Every time I used to get the pretzels, it wasn't often, but if I get a pretzel, you know damn well I'm going to put that mustard. 1 second. Can I get a little bit of regular mustard, not the spicy? What's the matter? You can't handle a little spicy, because when it comes out of your tushy, does it burn a little bit? Only spicy? You said we only got the spicy. Go ahead, David. It went good. 1 second. Oh, yeah, David. You know that? Oh, it's a thing, honey. It's a thing. The guy tells him we don't. And he gonna wait. That's why you should have spent that extra $2 down the block and you would have got yourself some regular mustard. Thanks. Can I get a little bit of regular mustard, not the spicy? Only spicy?
Give me a little bit of the spicy note. Just a little bit. Got the New York experience. I got the magic.
Oh, look at you. You flexing that Andrew Jackson in there? You better bring me that change, bitch. Yeah. He got taste buds of a fucking child. You poor little old thing, you. Oh, give me a little bit of that mustard because my conjunctivitis is just be burning, honey. Look.
Ordinary money. All right, listen.
Imagine flexing a $20 bill. It kind of reminds me of David, to be honest with you. I love you, David Boo. Imagine flexing a $20 bill, y'all. He got $20 and we don't. Oh my stars. Thank you for showing it. Now I know you got money.
Could somebody please donate for me to get a Whopper? I'm doing that for specific people because you got some people out there saying I can't afford a Whopper and they don't know what they're talking about.
You the one. You're the one that said you need to buy me a Whopper. Don't take it back now, honey. I said if you do an interview, not anymore, but I would have bought you a Whopper. Girl, he could afford his Whopper. You guys, can you please stop? Don't make him feel like a certain way. He can afford his Whopper and he can have it his way. Pickle sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle onions on the sesame seed bun.
Those are corn dogs? How much are those?
How much? A baller doesn't constantly ask, how much is that? How much is that? That's a corn dog? How much is that? Never mind. No, I don't. Oh, my stars. The people that don't give a fuck don't ask how much a piece of bread is. Oh, my star. Didn't you get that Rev Money house? House money? This is why I love reacting to this man. Let me tell you, I think he spent all of that Red Money house. What? Because he sure as hell didn't renovate his kitchen, honey. Because he... You know when he got that Red Money house, he went to Burger King and got him a Whopper gift. Can I get a gift card for Whoppers in there? Oh, my stars, I can't. Oh, my stars. I need a 2-minute break. Let me have a sip of my coffee. He makes me laugh more than everybody with his dumb shit. Imagine if now he's straight. He takes his girlfriend out for a pretzel. And corn dog, he's like, how much is that? How much is that? I would be so embarrassed.
And that's for specific people because you got some people out there saying I can't afford a Whopper and they don't know what they're talking about. Those are corn dogs? How much are those? $7.
He didn't get that corn dog, honey, because 7 and 5 is $12, honey. You ain't getting that. All you getting back is what? $8? Did he get it?
For specific people because you got some people out there saying I can't afford a Whopper and they don't know what they're talking about. Those are corn dogs?
Yeah.
How much are those?
7. I ain't gonna wait. Oh, they're cold? They're cold? Yeah, they're cold. All right. Okay, guys. I gotta wait for my pretzel to warm up. Thanks. Oh, my stars, you poor thing. You poor thing, y'all. You know, it ain't cheap coming all the way from Jersey. Got to take the train and get you a hot dog, a corn dog, too. Oh, this is great. Oh, I hope you guys are laughing as hard as I am, y'all. This is gold.
Spicy brown mustard.
What about a spicy chili? Alan said, hey, he better save up. That's the true word. That's the true word. Next time you go over there, you better save up for them corn dogs.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, man.
Nice and spicy. Oh boy. They're gonna be more in one after.
All this money on the pretzel.
Where am I at? So I'm getting lost.
Wait a minute. How are you not getting the soda? How do you get that pretzel and you don't even get that pretzel goes so good with something caffeinated? He ain't getting soda because look, if he gets a can of soda for $4, the pretzel for what was it, 5? That's 9, and then he gets a corn dog. How much was the corn dog? $7. His money is gone.
44th Street, right? 45th? Okay, so Penn Station is this way, right? Penn Station? Yeah. 34th Street, right? No. I mean, like 42nd Street. Okay, gotcha. All right. This. All right, gotcha. Yeah, if I was thinking a hot dog, I would get all of that. This is chili cheese, onions, and mustard. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, but that's gonna cost you more money. You ain't getting no damn chili cheese, mustard, and onion. Come on, you know that chili's hot. You can't handle spicy. You done just said it.
I really want a pretzel. Huh? No. You can put it right on. It's a little bit. That'll do. I'll take it. I mean, because when I buy a bag of pretzels, you know what I mean? They're cold anyway, so you can just put the. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, a little more.
Imagine not buying a corn dog when you want it because it's too expensive, but you got money to put Shani in an Airbnb that you said you were going to do, which you still haven't done.
They're making me hungry.
Come on, Gman.
Okay, so I'm going to be carrying a bag of pretzels. So that, there we go. Let's see something. All right, let me do it like that. There we go. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. You do that. All right. You have a good one.
Wow. Ew. Dude. Wipe your fucking mouth. Wow. $5. He's still bent out of shape from the cost. He's like $5. Yeah, we know that. No one cares. No one cares. If it was too much, if it was gonna ruin your day, you shouldn't have gotten it. That's all you can afford, G-Man, is a piece of bread. And you bragging, and you got all this house money, and you come to New York City with the fabulous places to eat, okay? And you talking about me being broke constantly. Oh, Huzzy is broke. Huzzy that. And all you can afford is a piece of bread. Maybe you shouldn't talk about other people's pockets.
Everybody's running but me.
When I go to Times Square, just going to Times Square and coming back to vlog cost me $50. I got to spend $25 on an Uber to go there, $25 to come back. That's $50 right then and there I've already spent. So and then I got to eat over there or buy a drink or even 2 drinks because it's hot. I usually do it in the summertime. It costs me at least $100. It's not cheap, but I know that's going to cost me. It cost me $50 right off the bat.
I'm gonna have to stop walking for a little bit. I can't do this and this. Hang on 1 second.
Exactly, Alex. You guys, back in 1998 or something, I got a job at Times Square. What was those 2 buildings? What the fuck were those 2 buildings that got bombed with the plane? Twin Towers. So I got a job at one of the buildings in Twin Towers, and this is in 1998. Okay? Yeah, Trade Center. Twin Towers. So back in 1998, I went there for the interview. It was $40 for my parking, okay, for the day. In 1998, 27 years ago, okay, I was younger, right? That money was coming out of my parents' pocket, not including the gas, okay, or the tolls. So that's another $10 right there. That's $50. Plus you got to eat. That's another $20. That's $70 a day. 27 fucking years ago. I did get the job. I went to work I got hired on the spot. I went to work the next day, cost me all of that again. And I was scared shitless. I was literally shitting in my pants the whole time because the security in the lobby was so scary because it had 3 or 4 different sections. You get cleared in one area when you walk in, then you walk down to that area, they got to clear you over there, and it just so on and so on, 4 different sections, okay? I felt like I was in not a very safe place. I didn't know that the place was attacked in the early 90s. Yeah, exactly like an airport. I didn't know it was attacked. But I felt like this is a place where it could be attacked. I didn't know. And then you get on the elevator, and the highest floor you can go to is 50th floor on the first elevator. If you're above the 50th floor, you got to get out, wait for another elevator to take you up. And that was what I had to do. And I was on the 70th or 80th fucking floor. And then going into the office and stuff, you guys, you literally feel like you are in a helicopter or an airplane, okay? but 10 times scarier because they're like all huge windows. Huge, like floor to ceiling windows, if I remember correctly. It's very scary. And I'm like, you know what? Shit. I feel like I'm in danger here. I am leaving at lunchtime and I'm telling them I'm sorry. I don't feel safe in here. But my point is, it's very expensive. Okay? It would have cost me almost 75 or something dollars a day back then. So whatever, I don't even remember how much the pay was. But it's not cheap. You guys, parking is not cheap. Nothing is cheap. Imagine how much it is now. But good thing I didn't work there. You guys, I knew it was just not safe. So I left. And then that happened in 2001. I'm like, damn. It was very scary in there. Very. What happened, fella? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Damn, dude. Really? How the hell do you got mustard on your damn cheeks near your damn ears? That's mustard. And that's only a little mustard.
Don't do that,
Because
Mama.
it was
Okay.
spicy. Imagine if they had a lot mustard in. Look.
Thank you, Moonlight Goddess.
Could you imagine a dinner table with Shani eating, Rev, and him? Could you imagine him eating spaghetti when they had the spaghetti dinner with all that sauce and everything? It would probably be on his forehead. All this food on your face just by eating a dry ass pretzel. Could you imagine if you're eating something else with sauce or something? Oh, hell no. You need a bib. It's true. You know how bad he wants a soda right now? Man, my mouth is drying up just looking at this. You know he wants a soda, but he ain't gonna pay, and he gonna wait. You ain't got no damn bottled water or soda in your backpack, you dummy. His mouth is dried up. Better hydrate. You know that pretzel that sucked up all the saliva, and now he gonna be dehydrated.
If a ghost would haunt you, who would haunt you? Very interesting. These days? Okay. In order to be a ghost, you got to be dead, right? Oh, good question. And Christopher Hitchens, he would haunt me. He would try to haunt me. Christopher Hitchens. That's what it would be.
There is no way I would eat that like that. I would have to have a shit ton of mustard on it. Hey, Kristen, I would have a soda or water. Fuck.
At least you guys can see me. There's a certain other YouTuber that walks around here. He doesn't even show his face.
I show my face all the time, bitch, but when I'm touring people, showing people Times Square, they don't want to fucking see me. We see your face all the time. You think we fucking like it?
Ain't that right, Lucy?
And by the way, people tell me all the time, I miss your face. Could you show your face? Can you turn the camera on? How many people say that to you? You idiot. There's several viewers that say, oh, I miss your face, turn the camera. I don't hear them saying that to anybody else.
I have no idea. No, I would hunt Dilla Hunty. That's what I would do. I would definitely hunt him. I would definitely hunt Dilla Hunty. I need something to drink. It's dry.
There you go.
No, I would hunt Dilla Hunty. That's what I would do. I would definitely hunt him. I would definitely hunt Dilla Hunty.
Listen.
I need something to drink. It's dry.
I will go get it. But do me a favor. Make sure you got change. You got that change for $20. Make sure you ask how much. Ask him, sir. Ask him how much it is. Otherwise, you're going to be shocked and be scratching your head. You're looking at the pretzel like, good God Almighty. Oh, my God. That was...
Need something to drink.
Great.
I got a water in the bag. I can do that.
He got water in the bag. I'm not surprised. He got... Save up that money, honey. You're going to need a lawyer all wet.
Where did I come from? All right, let me get to the station over there, because if I don't, I'm going to miss my bus. Hold on.
Hey, you don't choke on that shit. Good thing. You got a face full of fucking Mustang. You such a disaster. Look. You know, hey, T-Berry. Hello, everybody that's coming in. How the fuck do you not wipe your face when you looking at your damn face the whole time seeing that Mustang? You see it, don't you? And you still leaving it there? Hell, if you didn't see it, I say one thing. You see it.
Who am I visiting? That's a secret.
Why, you scared to say my name now, old dead? Look at you. You just pitiful. Pitiful.
You'll all know, because I'm going to probably do a video.
Okay.
This is a mistake. I should have stayed at the station. I don't even know where I'm at. Thanks, Ashley.
Wow.
My GPS? No.
How does he have his cheek dirty?
It says I'm on, what is this? 43rd, so it's the next one. They're probably boarding
That's a good question. I don't know what the point is, David.
right now, but I'm not going to go there yet. Actually, that sounds stupid. Maybe I should be there. Yeah, who cares? I better get over there. Think about it. I'm going to mess around. I'm going to lose my window seat. So, 15, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11. Where is it? Okay. I was here with the flag. We all remember that. Wait a minute, they're not going the wrong way now? All right, it's 43rd. And that's part of my $5 pretzel. That little piece that fell over is worth a whole $1, a little teeny piece. No. I promise you guys, when I do my next New York video, it'll be a whole lot more interesting. Consider this to be something of an introductory video.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot more interesting because you'll be going to the courts. You know that, right, Gman?
Especially if I have my wish and I have the other people with me when I do the video. I'm savage. I'm telling you that right now, I'm savage. Tell me what I'm going to be doing. I ain't going to be doing it. That's crazy.
We'll bring that savage attitude to court. Bring it to court, honey. That's where people like you belong. Savages. Right? Come brag to the judge that you're a savage. People don't know you. I show up. You know, that title that you made, make sure you show that title to the judge. I'm harassing Hussey and he can't do nothing about it. That'd be nice for the judge to see.
Anyway, shout out to Loudmouth Hussey.
Oh!
How are you and your dollar store lawyer doing? I still haven't heard from either of you yet.
How are you and your dollar store lawyer doing? He's doing just fine. He's at the dollar store writing up your complaint. You don't get a phone call, Gman. He's not going to be calling you. That's not how it works. The papers get drafted. I sign it. My attorney signs it. It goes to the court. They approve it. And you will get served in person by a private investigator or a sheriff. It's like a knock on the door. That's how it is. You don't get a phone call. Hello? Yeah, this is Gman. Yeah, you getting served. And he gonna wait. Ha ha ha. No, it don't work that way. Okay? You get served. You know what? You just gave me a wonderful idea. When I go to Times Square, I will vlog for you. Hey, I wrote this. I will vlog for you guys. And we will do a parody of this stream. How much are the peanuts? How much are the corn dogs? How much are the pretzels? How much are the sodas? Damn. We gonna do a parody. I think that'll be hilarious.
I'm gonna go see my friend or my friends.
How much it happen?
No, my compatriots. My compatriots. What? My compatriots. What? My friends. What? Peace partners. What? Buddies. What? 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 All right, guys. Unfortunately, this boring video is about to be over.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought your original content and stuff. What are you talking about? Boring. I thought you weren't boring. Thank you for confirming what I've been saying. This is a boring video. You're in Times Square. Should it be boring? When I'm in Times Square, it's not boring. And if it is boring, I could make it funny. You can't. Next time, try turning the camera around.
I'll see if I had time. I would come over there and see you, but I really don't got time right now. But I'll see you guys in the next one.
All right. So I'm glad I got that. Very good. Okay. So it's done. Okay. So hold on. Did he take away? Wait a minute. Well, it doesn't matter because I already sent it to my attorney. Did he remove that stream? You guys, remember he did that stream on harassing Hazi and he can't do anything about it? I have the title and the video, but he moved it. He removed it. Oh, here it is. You see that? Threatening Hazi and he can't do anything about it. Hold on one second. Could anybody download this video for me? Because I'm really not in the mood. I don't have it downloaded, Torvi. Is anybody good with downloading videos or something that can do it and without like having to take too much time out of their day? Yeah, Fallon, you can come up. If anybody can download this video before he takes it down, I would really, really appreciate it. Like, this is unhinged behavior. You can't behave this way. I'll put my email in the chat. If somebody could download it and send it to me, I would really. You can do it for $25. Oh, Fallon will do it. Fallon, thank you so much. Hey, Cooter. Fallon, don't worry. David got it. Fallon, David, you got it so fast? Thank you, sweetie. Fallon, David got it. Thank you, David. That was fast. Fallon, I'll put the link again for you, sweetheart. There's 2 more videos we're going to watch. David is on it, exactly. Fallon, there's the link, sweetie. You guys give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get some Persian cucumbers. Hold on, guys. I'm back. Fallon, where are you, hon? Fallon, boo. Darlene, you missed the video. 1 video. Where Gman came to Times Square. All right, let's play the other video until Fallon comes up. To destroy one of the. Fallon's getting a corn dog, right? All right, so this is G-Man's video from yesterday, live stream, Getting Dirty with G-Man and Ashley, Shani, and Brett. I haven't seen this. Oh, Fallon's here. Hey, boo. Fallon, is that you?
Hello.
Hey, hon. Can you hear me? Fallon. Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi. Are you there?
Hi. Can you hear?
Not really.
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Hold on. I'll be back. Let me mute. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, almost done with my cucumber.
Okay, how about now?
Yep. I
Okay.
hear you. How are you?
So stupid headphones.
It happens. How you doing? How was your weekend?
I'm okay. Weekend? You mean weekday?
Weekend. I know. I'm not. I think it's a weekend because I went out yesterday.
It's all good. It's all good. How was your time?
I had a good time.
Good.
I'm almost done with my Persian cucumber.
Nice.
Persian
I love
cucumber.
them.
Yeah, he made me hungry watching him eat that dry ass fucking pretzel with no soda.
You mean the mustard on his cheek made you
Yeah.
hungry?
You know what? I'm like you. I've never had a pretzel without mustard.
Yeah, no. You have to.
You have to. And let me tell you, that
But the
spicy
nacho cheese sauce is good.
Which one?
Nacho cheese sauce.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
I'm not a huge fan of the pretzels, but when I do get it, mustard for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And not that French's. We need golden spicy brown.
Yeah.
Yep. Delicious.
Now I got this other video where he goes and he sees Shanny. Have you watched it? I haven't.
Yeah, I did. I did a reaction to it yesterday. I did both. That's how I was like, check him out, like when he eats.
That
And
was hilarious.
yeah, and then this is kind of it. I have mixed emotions about it, and so do other people, because it's kind of sad. It's like, well, why aren't you helping him? And then he has these other people in the background, and it's like, what the hell, you know? I don't know. Like something is. This guy is off, guys.
Oh
100%.
yeah.
100. All right.
Well, let's say allegedly. Allegedly, he's
Allegedly.
alleged.
Excuse me.
All right. So let's
Have
see
you
what's going
allegedly
on
licked
here.
the
I
toilet
think
to get
Trader is not very
allegedly
happy because
herpes?
He feels like
15
the
men.
homeless are being exploited. I think that's what.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's only 9 minutes and 34 seconds.
The biggest lies in the history of social media. Welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing Everything, now known as GTV. And you hear them in the background, and you are going to see them in person. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, I better put my phone on do not disturb. Okay, it's already on do not disturb. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, I'm gonna we're actually gonna get there, because you have all been told a lie. And let me show you in a minute. Do you guys got the trolls? Are you guys eating the trolls?
No.
Yeah, I want everybody to get their trolls in a minute, because you guys are gonna be eating your trolls. You know,
There's like one left. There's like one left.
Get your trolls. So you read the title right, so you're gonna see what I mean in a minute.
Plum, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry about your dog, boo.
Oh no. It's not fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that, honey.
First, I would like to bring the biggest racist on YouTube right here, and that is Ashley.
Big racist.
So if you all want to, we can snipe her because she's going to go live in a few minutes. This individual.
That's right, because she has the Confederate flag and whatnot. If you would racist on YouTube right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because she has the Confederate flag and whatnot. If you was racist, you would never touch me, right? You would never touch me, right? Then I got the second biggest racist on social media, and that is Shannon.
Hello. She looks bad. Right?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
She looks like a hooker.
How you doing?
I'm living, surviving.
And I guess I'm the third biggest. What?
He looks high, doesn't he?
Yeah.
The third biggest racist, I guess.
I'm the one with the NWO shirt.
Shanny's weird.
Come on, what the hell, man?
Do you guys see how the uncle house looks? Look at the uncle's house. It looks like it's just got renovated. They went from yellow to green.
Okay, this sounds like he's making fun. To me, this is very insulting and it's degrading. Look at the uncle's house, and he points to a tent. It's got renovated. This is disgusting.
It's very disturbing, to say the least. The whole thing is. I mean, they look high. They look a mess. They look like they don't want any help. They look like they're dying. You know, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Come on, what the hell, man?
Do you guys see how the uncle house looks? Look at the uncle's house. It looks like it's just got renovated. They went from yellow to green. You know what I mean? They went from wood to like dirt. Hussy is so smart. Oh yeah, there you go. Hussy's so smart.
What do I have to? You see what I mean? He can be talking about a house, and my name comes up. This is what I'm saying. It's very strange that I'm like locked in his head.
Yeah.
I was totally not expecting for him to say, "See, Hussy is smart."
Yeah.
Where did that fucking come from?
Yeah, he is taking all the space up in your head right now. You know, he's doing it.
I mean, it's green. You know what I mean? They went from wood to like dirt. Hussy is so smart. Oh yeah, there you go. Hussy's so smart. Hussy said that you guys are back at the house.
This is one bad bitch, aka Ashley.
No, I did not.
Nope.
Wait a minute. When did I say they're back at the house? I have no confirmation of
This is the stream she's going to be doing in a few minutes.
Is hearsay. What the guy told
TJ cries before
when
hours.
they were not streaming, I said maybe
No
they're
problem.
back in the house. I don't know. It's all speculation. But I think I've been telling people for the past week or 10 days that they're not going back in that house ever, according to the man from the town hall, because he speaks to the uncle weekly. And the uncle is planning on selling it. So find me the most recent thing that I said, latest thing is recent, was that they're not going back.
Oh, really? Look at what you guys go. What? Oink, 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 oink. You want to say what now, right? And you know what I say about you guys? All right. Can't see me. Put the glasses on because you can't see me. Ain't that right, Ash?
Absolutely.
They don't care. Come on, guys. Let's go. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
You guys, it's so weird.
He's disgusting. I didn't hear anybody else chanting that.
Imagine going to the woods where there's a bunch of homeless people and making content out of them. Like, I hope you gave them a lot of whatever, food, groceries, everything. Like this, could you imagine me going to the homeless and just making fun of them like this?
Well, wait until you see what he got them. You'll be very surprised. Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody, make sure you wish Corey a happy birthday today. Today's her birthday. Let's show her some love.
Yeah, he got them a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay, let's see.
And so, I love my settings on here because they can't.
No, this is terrible. Chia Chinchilla, thank you for the $5 super chat. You said they were at the house as your April Fool's joke.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Thank you. That's correct. It was, and I immediately said April Fool's joke. Okay? See, but it's okay. Thank you for the super chat.
See what they want to say. It's instant. You can't say it. Come on, guys. Let's get the 20 likes and make Hussy mad because Hussy hates seeing the homeless laugh a little bit here.
Dude, I am always on your mind. This is so creepy.
And so, I love my settings on here because they can't say what they want to say. It's instant. You can't say it. Come on, guys. Let's get the 20 likes and make Hussy mad because Hussy hates seeing the homeless laugh a little bit here. Oh, by the way, can you guys show them what eating?
By the way, could we please get a thumbs up to the program? Thumbs up to the program.
By the way, can you just lick the toilet And have your breath
eating
smell
a
like
troll
shit
looks like,
farts?
please, real quick. I am not exaggerating. You're going to see them eat a troll. Okay? Shanny's going to eat the troll. And it's delicious. I had one too. Hit the spot. Oh, you had one too, right? I know, right? Yeah. They were delicious. Okay, here we go. Wow. I can't even stay up.
What is he trying to do?
It's an ice cream. It's an ice pop. Those are ice pop.
Get your revenge, Shanny, on the
Melted.
Get your revenge. Get your revenge. What's this stuff called? Called trolleys?
Yeah, trolleys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Shanny. You get your revenge.
I recommend that.
That's
You give it 10 out of a 10?
Shanny, you get your revenge? What revenge?
Right. They're good.
They're really well.
I have a request, Shanny. Because I was gonna wait until we do like the show or whatever. Say it again, but don't cuss this time. This be like a and you little Yoshi.
And you little Yoshi.
Say it. Go ahead.
I'm coming for you. Just so that's
Oh man. What animals? Wait a minute. You guys can do something about this. If you want to put them in a nice, clean hotel room where they don't gotta live out here and being homeless, and you don't want to laugh at them, why don't you stop being hypocrites and actually donate some money so that they can go to a hotel?
You were supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I was offering to, my community was offering $400. What are you talking about? They could have. That's what my community was doing.
And then you,
Go ahead.
No. I was going to say, and then just add the Sarah McLachlan music in the background. You too can like open your wallets for $1 a day.
And Buffweed was going to give them. There's still his offer still stands.
And if you want to be part of the cult crew, make sure you lick your local toilet. Lick, lick. Remember to lick it twice so you feel nice. And taste that old ass piss spice. Thank you.
As far as I know, $100 an hour outside their tent, laughing at them, telling them to do this and do that, and look at the renovated house and shit like that. That's not cute. That's not a cute look. And it's not a cute look on you, Gman, not the homeless. Okay? People are laughing at you, and you're out here. This is terrible.
No, it's very disturbing. A lot of people said it yesterday. They're like, I can't believe he's doing this with the other people around him. And like, they're just standing there, like watching them like they're like fish in a globe. And it's sick. It really is sick.
Let me tell you something, G-Man. You are the only one laughing at the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like I'm laughing? Who's the one laughing? You. You are laughing at the homeless. Not us. We are saying that it's sick. Because we don't just throw money at them, it doesn't mean we want them homeless. But this is proof that you are the one laughing.
And even if we did, let's just say, for instance, you know, like in the very beginning, we were all thinking about this. Blaze too. Like we all like came up with the idea. Like, why don't we just do a pot, like a big pot thing, luck thing, and whoever contributes gets to go down there and can try and see about getting them help. But the CIC is there, but they can't go there because they don't want the help. That's what I don't understand. And it gets worse with this other person there standing there telling his story. It gets worse. So they're just grifting. They don't care what happens to them. They want this to happen. And that's what's sad.
Yeah, that's what's sad. I think that they maybe want to be homeless because they don't want to do these interviews. If you want a hotel and you're going to get $400 for 1 hour, ain't you going to do the interview?
Mm-hmm.
And not be homeless for as long as you can stretch that $400 at a motel?
Yeah.
But you know what? This is proof that you are the only one laughing.
He said it. I didn't.
And what are you drinking right there?
This is a Gary bought. No, sorry. I slipped again.
Oh no.
It's a Red Bull.
It's a Red Bull.
Thank you.
And this is cherry.
When's the last time you had a Red Bull?
A long time. Long time.
Wow. You fucking disgust me.
Long time.
It's okay. They won't take care of them. We will.
That's right.
And you could be pissed off about it all you want.
Because we don't.
You go and imagine buying someone a soda, a homeless person a soda because they haven't had it, and then film them drinking it and telling them to tell the world. When was the last time you had a soda? Who bought it for you? This, that. Wow. With his fucking money. You disgusting. You disgusting.
Care.
Jesus still loves you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me say something here. Say it again.
I said Jesus still loves you.
You heard that? Jesus still loves you. You heard that? There you go. Okay, so
go remind them how long it's been since they've had a roof over their head. Go remind them in their face how long they've had soda.
Let's see something here. Let me see something here. They said something about make sure you don't. What they say about the? Because I'm about to work this guy a new one. This one here. Oh my God! Look at it.
Let me see his chat. Somebody said, "Have you ever had your IQ tested?" Probably not. Gman is a racist pig. Gman looking extra shiny. Once in a hotel, how are they going to improve their situation? Exactly.
Okay, so let me get this straight here. Your name is Sage. I'm almost positive I know who this person is. Sage U8QV. So this is probably Drader using a sock account. This is Drader. So he says, "Oh my God, look at the watts. You forgot the R. I'm just saying there, okay? Look at the watts on her forehead. I wouldn't give them a penny. So you want to give her a pity because she has a watts on her head. What's a watts? What is a watts? Watts. I think I know what word you're trying to say. You're trying to say war, right? Isn't it war they're trying to use? War. Then maybe war.
Tiffany, thank you for being a member for a month, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. Hey, boo. Happy to be here with all of you. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Hope you have a great weekend, honey. And thank you for supporting, sweetie.
And again, Corey, if you're hearing this, I hope you enjoyed your birthday today. Happy, lovely birthday.
Come on, guys. I told you guys, you got to work on your spelling.
Why don't you work on your mannerisms and eating?
It's nothing you can't improve. Too late for that.
Went out and
I know.
We had McDonald's, and then after that, we took them to the Dollar Tree, and we got them some stuff as well.
That's right. And we used the brokenness to do it, didn't we?
Yeah, because he has no money, so I bought it.
Oh, yeah. She totally bought it. I couldn't do it. And she had to use the 3 pennies that was in her pocket. You know what I mean? And these, let me talk to you guys real quick. You guys are homeless, right?
Yeah. This is sad.
I'm avoiding doing chores, but I got to do it eventually soon.
Oh, my
For being homeless. What do you guys think? There's a whole community out there doing it. What do you guys think?
This is really sad, guys. Be prepared, because this guy right here, when he was 9 years old, he's been on the streets. I'm just saying. And he's 22 now.
Hold on, let's watch this one.
Sad.
Yes. What do you guys think of people who laugh at you guys for being homeless? What do you guys think? Because there's a whole community out there doing that. What do you guys think? You got people.
What kind of question is that? The fuck kind of question is that?
Laughing at homeless people. You go on social media. Go look at this.
Nobody's laughing at them. Why are you telling him that?
Exactly.
No, but who's the fuck is laughing?
Only Gman.
Yeah, other than him, no one. You're making them feel like less than dirt.
Yeah.
No one's laughing at you guys. No one.
Yeah.
There are places for you guys to go.
Yep.
You should. No one.
But maybe these are the people that they hang around with that have the drugs, you know? Because why are they there? Why are they hanging out? Wouldn't they be elsewhere? You know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but this is I don't like this.
Doofus called Llama Pussy. There's a
Stop. Oh, this video is unavailable. You know what? Good. I'll just watch it at Drader's. No problem. You are fucking disgusting. Okay? That is absolutely fucking
I played that video,
disgusting
by the way, if y'all
to
want to
tell
see
them
it. I
that
have it.
Huzzy is laughing at them. Huzzy is not laughing at them. Find me one fucking video where I'm laughing at homeless people.
Let's hope that G-Man's not gonna go live yet.
You
No.
fucking idiot. You fucking
It is humiliating.
Don't worry. I know you're watching. Drader, hopefully he won't mind if I watch this through him. Oh, did you play this video, Fallon?
I did.
Did I watch it through yours?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on, let me see.
Fallon Studio. Here it is.
You gonna go get it or you want me to?
I got it. No, honey.
Oh, okay.
Forward it. This was yesterday, your latest stream, or?
Hold on one second. It wasn't. It was.
No, I got it.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I did a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
The
Be safe,
pretzel,
Cal.
yeah, that's the little Bill got lost in the Big Apple.
this is
now
really
and
taking a toll
went
on my
home
ass,
to his
too.
tent now. Wow. Yeah.
You tell him, Bats. It ain't yours. Tell him.
Let's see. So I can find out where it's at. Work. You go to 39.
Okay.
Around, 39 minutes.
leaves the 3 pennies that was in her pocket, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because you bitched about a pretzel. Oh, sorry. Being $5 today. Yeah, you bitched about a pretzel being $5 today. And then you started flashing your $20 bill. Get with the program.
Talk to you guys real quick. You guys are homeless, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys think of people who laugh at you guys?
Okay, here we go. We got thing 1 and thing 2 here. Okay.
I react to this, so if you want to find it on Traders, it's better.
But I would definitely stop enabling these people, okay, with drugs. And you know, if it is a true friendship, then maybe you all can like work together and try and get jobs. Okay. I mean, you go take showers at the C place, CIC or whatever it's called. You guys really need to, I don't know, but you're young, it seems. You still have life. You have many years ahead of you. I'm looking at Traders to see if you want to watch it that way. Either get into rehab.
At Traders?
Yeah, I'm just because I talked through this.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, and I know people don't want to hear it, you know.
On your panel?
What?
Was somebody on your panel with you?
No, I did it by myself. Yeah, I was just reacting. So I'm looking at Traders.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I just figure it's more better because he doesn't talk through it, you know.
No, you're in heat. No.
The chat was asking a lot of questions and active. That's why I talk, you know.
Shit's out there.
Yeah, I don't want to
Shitting
play
it all.
Raider stuff. I don't want to get into
I want you to look above it.
What the hell, man?
Do you guys see how the Uncle House looks? Look at the Uncle's house.
So, I got you guys here. CUHQV.
So this is probably Drader.
See, this is
using a sock account.
You guys go sub up to Drader. Drader, I hope it's okay that I'm using your video.
He's
and
good like that. He's cool like that.
hopefully, that his name of the channel is Drader. And if one of my mods or Fallon, feel free to put your channel link in your mod. You can do it. Put the link to your channel in there.
He said, "Oh my God,
are you kidding me?" No. You act like I'm the only one involved with the wards. No. Okay?
What?
I haven't cornered the fucking market on that one. All right?
He's more funny than I.
Around getting accounts just so I could go in there with that. That's stupid.
Yeah, he didn't copyright that fucking word.
Why couldn't I say that under a right? No, this is God.
You guys, if you want to support the channel, you can become a channel member. The tiers start at $1.99. We got $1.99, $4.99, $14.99, and $149.99. I think I'm gonna make another tier. We're gonna talk about it on Sunday. Or you can support by Cash App or PayPal. It's pinned to the comment section, or super chat or memberships. Thank you guys. Or just hit the thumbs up. Thank you.
You know what it meant anyway. So don't try to make it look like I did a misspelling.
Tell them.
The watts. You forgot the R. Shut up! Look at the watts on her forehead. I wouldn't give them a penny. So you wouldn't give her a penny because she has a watts on her head. What's a watts? What is a watts?
Hey. You know what?
It's not a big deal. You misspelled word. My God.
What's funny about this?
I'm so butthurt over it, man.
Oh.
Shanny's down there below him in that tent, listening to everything that Gman's saying here, reading this out about the watts.
Yep.
Okay? You understand? G-Man, it's almost there, but it's enough there where Shanny knows what people are saying, and she knows that they're talking about the words. Got you again, scumbag. You can't get out of this. We got another one, boys. Yes, indeed. We do. Another wart victim. Shady got hit with the warts.
Warts.
And she's just sitting there down there just absorbing it. Man, he's got her under control. Tight lip. Something's going on.
Fast forward to
then let's just hear. Yeah, see? G-Man's wart size.
He's triggered.
Yes, yes. Don't you love it? We got another one. Don't feel bad, G-Man. Don't you fucking feel bad at all, because you're not alone in this world, G-Man.
You're not alone.
And I'll show you guys why.
Yeah, who's laughing now, G-Man?
You got watch out here. Got no electricity. So we all went out, and what did we have to eat?
We had McDonald's.
Oh,
So
yeah.
fancy. On an app.
Oh, yeah. Why did you change what happened? Yeah, for company.
Got them some stuff as well.
That's right. You know, that's the way. You really want to get technical about it. I hear 22 years old, isn't that? Get involved. You feel him, sweet. He's sleeping with the guy in the tent. Remember that? When he was talking about the tent was collapsing on them while they were inside of the tent. It's so romantic. It's like Brokeback Mountain and shit. So beautiful. Thinking about it, you know? So cold out.
That's true, Maxine. So G-Man claims to feed them, but takes them to restaurants where they don't eat. Last time he took her to Taco Bell, he said, and she didn't eat anything. Of course not. And now McDonald's, and they don't eat McDonald's.
She's vegan, isn't she, or something?
She claims to be, yes. She's said no McDonald's several times on the stream.
You put a hamburger or cheeseburger in front of that girl with fries and onion rings and the whole 9 yards in a shake, she'll be chowing down. Yep.
Yet it was raining. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to get technical about it, if it's fucking raining, it's probably not as cold as if it would be if it was fucking snowing and shit. And it's like, at that temperature and that range, there's no reason for you to be cuddling up with another man to stay warm. Stop it! You think we don't know? Thank you, Sacred Bendy.
To spare Ashley, as her current infection of genital warts would only interfere with the baby's
sweetie.
How do I do that?
Yeah, I think you have to like have a soundboard or something. Yeah, because I want to start doing that too. But I think you also have to be in the app that they like Streamlabs or something.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Or OBS, is that what it is? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And I think Buff has it too.
Yeah. I got a soundboard here that I like that I need to hook up when I get my office up and running again.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, no. Oh, sweetie, no.
No Streamlabs.
Sorry. Thank you for that.
This poor kid. I feel so bad for him.
I do too.
Jesus.
The Bendy will choose to spare Ashley as her current infection of genital warts would only interfere with the Bendy's power to create.
We're gonna switch it up now.
Doubt, right? Everybody in your channel was like, "Oh, Gman's gonna go to. He's gonna go to the big chain in the sky or whatever. He's gonna go do all these different things." Well, I'm a little impatient about going to jail, and I'm definitely a little impatient about being sued. So my question for you is where is your lawyer? That's all I want to know. Where is your lawyer? Listen to me, Hussy, when I tell you this. Okay. On behalf of Negs, DC Media Girl, and Bad Boy Tragic, and everyone else that you were supposedly humbled in court and everything, or you threatened to take to court, I just want to let you know something. I am shivering in my boots when somebody makes a threat like that, or a promise, or whatever it is that you were making, and you said I was going to suffer the consequences and I was going to end up in court. What has it been, 5 days now? I haven't heard from Scooby-Doo. I haven't heard from Shaggy. You know, I haven't heard from Thelma. I haven't heard from Speed Racer. I haven't heard from Mr. Magoo or anybody. I haven't heard from Woody Harrelson or anybody. Where is your lawyer? I was looking forward to making some money on YouTube because I know I got a case and I know you don't. So I'm just wondering, when are you going to take me to court? Because the only person on YouTube making money off of slandering anybody on here is you. And I would love them super chats to come my way. So, you know, you tell everybody that, you know, I didn't know that Gman wasn't this. But then your audience members are still practicing what you taught them, what you promoted on your channel. They are repeating. Not only will you not win in court, but I will absolutely slaughter you. Just by looking at your live chat. You can't tell nobody that you didn't teach your audience this, that, and the other. Look at what your audience is saying. So I have to ask this question again. Where is your lawyer? Do you even have a lawyer? Can you even afford a lawyer? Listen to me, Hussy. I want to kind of get this over with. Because one minute you're telling everybody that you're not going to use me as content, and then you use me as content. But you're not going to use me as content, and then you use me as content. You ain't going to talk about Carrie, but then you talk about Carrie. You're not going to have a war with Carrie, but you keep making videos about Carrie. Clearly, you don't know what the truth means. You have no concept of what truth means. So, since I know you're a joke and a clown, like I said, you were from day one. Normally, I would end the video and say you're owned, block you, and have nothing to do with you after this. But I have a new goal here on social media regarding you. It's a brand spanking new goal, and I will be successful at this goal. I'm going to humiliate you. And let me explain to you how I'm going to do it. You said that you was going to take me to court. I'm going to mock you. forever now. Because you say, "Oh, I'm gonna take you to court because how dare you say that about me? How dare you say that?" And I remember the Mickey Mouse Invisible Never Happened threats that G-Man made and all this other stuff and whatnot. Meanwhile, you forgot about all the crimes you committed. G-Man, I'm not going to use you as content. I'm not even going to take you seriously. G-Man, I'm not even going to do this. I'm not going to do that. Don't make me laugh. Give me a second here, guys. So I'm going to ask this question again, Hussy. We're all wanting to know. Drader used to say, "Where's the warts?" My question is this, is where's the lawyer? We all want to know about the lawyer. Where's the lawyer? Where's the lawyer? Where's the lawyer? I thought I was in so much trouble. Where's the lawyer? Oh, that's right. You don't have a lawyer. And if you do, your lawyer probably told you to go have a seat and be quiet and wait till something actually happens, right? And by the way, whoever that audience member was that told Hussy he had a chance, I greatly appreciate the comedy that I got out of this. Let's see what you guys say in the chat, because I got somewhere I got to be real quick. Let me see something here. Okay, so Hussy, normally, like I said, I would end my video and say you're owned, block you, make you beg me to appear on your channel, yada, 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 blah, 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 or whatever. But why do that? Why do that? When I can force you to talk about me for the rest of your pathetic existence. I am going to make you talk about me for the rest of your existence until I get bored of you and then block you and then say that's it. For the audience out there that said that I was in trouble, this is what it looks like to be the head and not the tail. This is what it looks like to be somebody who actually knows what they're talking about as opposed to somebody who don't. One down, a few more to go. This content creator can't touch G-Man, and I prove it. He can't touch me. Let me tell you what I mean by that. I don't mean he can't physically touch me. I mean, he's made of matter and DNA and everything. But the one thing that he can't do, he cannot, under any circumstances, deal with a person who knows what they're talking about. He can only go after easy targets. That's all he can do. And people we believe don't know the law and can't afford a lawyer. Now, Hussy, allow me to say this and actually mean it. You mess with the best, you fall like the rest. And trust me, dude, there's a long list of people that tried to do what you was doing, dude, and they failed miserably. So for the people that truly supports me and understands why I'm making this video, I mean, the real reasons why I'm making this video, don't ever be intimidated when a content creator threatens to take you to court. You actually got to break a law before you got to worry about anything. Then there's court, there's a judge, and they got to decide whether or not that person's telling you the truth. Person getting their feelings hurt on YouTube doesn't constitute you're going to win in court. All right. I'd like to thank all of my wonderful supporters and all of the wonderful people out there who have helped me out. And for the people who watch, support me, and don't leave me in the comments. As for Hussy's audience in the Geek Room, you guys are a dying breed. So you can believe what you want to believe about who supports me and who don't. Because at the end of the day, hold on a minute, where is it? At the end of the day, that ain't gonna change reality. It ain't gonna change reality one bit. Where is my video? Here we go. I got somewhere to be. But Hussy, I'm afraid you just got owned.
What the fuck was that about? Wow. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, he finished. All right, you guys, I'm going to end this stream because I don't want him to, whatever. But thank you, Fallon, for coming up.
No, thank you for having me up, and thank you for yesterday.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's whatever. Shut the fuck up. Girl, you late. You're not gonna be live? She's still not live yet, I guess. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, you wanna watch a little bit?
You look really good in that hat. Duh. You dressed for me. I know. Oh. All right, let's get. I'm gonna get me some green tea. You thirsty? I'm so thirsty. Where is a smoothie place around here? I need help. I'm gonna go sit on my Pee Wee Herman chair, Shanny or Jason chair. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I got the wand and everything. Hell yeah, I got the wands. I got a wand and everything. Ursula let me trust me with everything because like I'll swim around her because I'm a electric eel and stuff. We collecting voices and shit. Yeah, girl, singing to that freaking shell. Come on, when you find those shells in those woods, you find those shells in those woods where those people live, all the homeless people, all the sewage people, anybody people. You could sing into that shell, and we we can have that. Thank you. Mhm. We need all you to sing in the shells, okay? So yeah, see, look, I get to play with a tourist is want.
Let's see if she's live. Here we go.
And I got 2 minutes into him talking, and I was like, I'm definitely covering this on live. And when I get to the part that made me want to do this, I'll explain it. But I just think it's so funny how all these content creators that covered me, had so much negative things to say about me, are now getting their karma one by one. And I'm here for it. And not only am I here for it, I'm covering it. What's going on, Gman? Listen, unless they're mentioning my children, let them talk. Or I'll leave it up to you, Gman. If you think that they're being a little disrespectful, then you're a good judge of character. So, but I'm going to pull this up. This is TJ's last live. This is from the goddamn podcast. And let me pull this up right now. All right. And we're going to start. I'm going to start this. I'll stop, say what I need to say, and then we'll just go on from there. G, if you need me, text my phone because I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. So if there's something that you need to let me know, just message me and let's get started.
All right, what's up, people? I'm hopefully I've changed my setup, so hopefully you can hear me clearly. Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me clearly and if I'm not too quiet.
You sound like shit. You used to have a better setup, but I guess that's what happens when you decide to ditch your family and just move in with the next flavor of the week, right? Serves you right.
But yeah.
One bad bitch. Ashley, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've got some things to say. Got a few fucking things to say.
Oh, TJ, buddy. So do I. You tell me and I'll tell you, okay? You go first.
It's ridiculous what I have been called and put through, while at the same time, Carrie is apparently doing the same. I'm a cow.
What's sick is what Shani's kids had to go through when you thought it was a good idea to interview her 18-year-old son, who literally just turned 18, drunk off your fucking rocker, saying very sexually weird shit while he was there, yelling at his brother, who is a minor, in the chat. But you know what? Let's let you keep sticking your foot in your mouth.
You know what's even more disgusting? A person who chose drugs over their kids, who decided to leave their 2 children home alone, and it takes for one child to walk out the door with nothing with a pamper on, and for the cops to stop them, and to find you, and to look how disgusting that house was. It's even more disgusting how you basically false doxed Omni. But you want to talk shit about TJ, right? Right.
Cockroach, and I ran away. But Carrie, she can run away, and she's not a cowardly cockroach. When shit hits the fan, she traded me for some.
The funny thing, TJ, is Carrie never went MIA. Carrie continued to stream and hold her composure and didn't run like a little bitch like you did.
Hey, cunt. You do realize that he had a lot going on, right? He decided to step away. He had a lot going on. Do you not understand that? It doesn't make him a fucking coward.
But why don't you tell us where you ran to?
Fucking dipshit New York dude in a wig. Some wrinkly old fat fuck in a wig.
I agree.
And she thought she was going to be like, you know, have the same shit. It lasted 6 months. How long were Carrie and I?
So you want to sit there and you guys want to call me a racist, and then the fact that my child first your stream.
I've done it the way I did.
Your one-man band, and I find it funny, sir, that you want to sit there and you guys want to call me a racist. Oh, my ex-husband. First, it was I was a racist, and then the fact that my child was mixed didn't mean shit. But then you're going to listen to this Neanderthal here talk about other cultures in his previous videos, targeting Black people mostly. And he thinks it's funny, and he thinks he could do it because he's in with them. You're all fucking disgusting.
So are you, though. Your husband did have a Nazi tattoo. Your ex-husband, sorry. And I'm not trying to come at you. I'm just pointing out facts like you're trying to point out facts against someone else.
And a bunch of hypocrites.
I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have done what I did. I shouldn't have done the interview. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. I fucked up big time, okay?
Not only did you fuck up big time, TJ, you not only fucked up once, but you thought, fuck it, let's go again and let's make it 10 times worse. And that's what you did, buddy.
I fucked up big time. But the idea that Carrie can make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Carrie ran to people that she knew like hated me and gave them information about me. She also ran to people that like she did.
No, it's funny, TJ, you didn't have a problem with her doing that when she came to you with stuff and had you report things. It was only an issue now because it has to do with you, right? But keep going.
No, where like she ran to Cal. Oh God, let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, I tried to fucking kill myself.
TJ, remember a while back when I did an interview with Draven and I had said that my life had got so messed up, and I was so scared about people knowing where I lived and people driving by my house and people dragging my kids through the mud. And I said it got so much to the point where I almost decided not to be here anymore. And you stopped that live right after I said that, and you said, "Do it, bitch." So you know what, TJ? I'll be the bigger person and not say it, but we all know what I want to say.
And that's fucking disgusting. That's really disgusting. One bad bitch. Fucking disgusting what you just said right there.
There it is. I tried to fucking kill myself. Okay. Carrie decided that was good fucking fodder to use against me. Now,
it was okay though when you guys would stream, when Shani would claim that she was going to unalive herself. You thought that was funny to laugh at and stream. So does it shock you that Carrie had that reaction? You guys will do whatever it takes to make however many views off of each other. You guys, in your sick mind, think you guys are friends with each other, and you will throw each other under the bus the second it fucking presents its opportunity. And I'm watching you all do it now. And I'm sitting here and I'm laughing at you because you know what? Unlike last time, my skin's a lot thicker and my fucks are a lot less given. So,
you know what's even more interesting too? Since we're talking about facts, I find it interesting that you thought it was funny to Phil Docs on me. I find it interesting that you lied on one of Teddy Bear's streams and said that you got in contact with one of the kids' CPS workers. Remember that? Remember when you, for word, I got in contact with one of the CPS workers that's working with the kids in their case. Remember that?
Let's hear it.
Will piss and moan if you talk about
right, Unicorn? I guess you want some fucking disgusting, grotesque cookie.
Talk about my actual kid's father. Don't you dare talk about me picking at my skin. Don't you dare talking about my previous alcoholism. But this bitch would literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off. We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025. Before this, and on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, "Hey."
Which interview was that? Was that the first one or the second one?
First one, you dumbass.
Curious minds want to know.
Sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight.
Wait, no, that's the second one.
Feelings might you have had?
I take that back. That's the second stream. My bad. I'm the dumbass for that one, but that's okay.
TJ, because I'm not seeing where you had any fucking right to feel any certain type of way. But let's go. Keep crying.
And as always, you're welcome to join. But I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Nope.
You're just that desperate, to have that last fucking maybe lifeline to still have a YouTube career. Nah, it ain't happening, TJ. You got canceled, bud. I just went under your latest video, this one I'm watching, and I looked at the comments. Buddy, you might think you have 2 people there that actually have your back. What happened? Oh.
Are you fucking stupid? Did you not read that he was trying to get in contact with Carrie in DMs and tried to apologize and she never responded? Are you daft, woman? Stop doing the drugs, man.
From this bitch for fucking 5 months. You see this? 9/17/2025. And then 3/1, a month and a half ago, I said, "Hey, I'd appreciate if you stopped running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all of this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope that you and your family are doing well."
Again, Caroline, Rebecca is apparently Carrie, and then this is obviously TJ.
By the way, I took that. She was.
But you want to bitch that people better not talk about your kids, but you're doxing people right here. Make sense.
It's like people always come after me. I came to you like straightforward and as a friend, apologized.
We're watching Ashley, aka One Bad Bitch, G-Man's ma talking shit about TJ. This bitch is really pissing me off.
For cockroach? I like the way you say.
She's basically saying that TJ, you know, that she's happy because apparently she said that TJ told her that she needs to off herself. Still waiting for that proof that he said that. Apparently she thinks it's cute to make fun of people at their lowest low. And this woman has a record for neglect because you were doing the sniffy sniffies.
That cockroach instead of cockroach.
God knows how many fucking weeks on end. Expecting me just not to ever.
I don't even want to talk about it. I'm just heated. She's getting me heated.
Well, here
I
I
let
am,
this play.
bitch.
I'm done.
Here I am.
Exactly, Unicorn. Exactly.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Because Carrie.
TJ, guess what? Here I am. And what the fuck are you gonna do now, bitch? Not a fucking thing. What are you gonna do? Nothing. What is anybody else on here gonna do? Nothing.
Yeah, and you tried to struck Frankie, but apparently he won the appeal because they said that you supported a Nazi. I'm not picking on you, Ashley, so don't try to start your shit with me because I'm not in the mood. This is transformative content.
Sweet little Carrie says the high road? Is that a joke? You haven't taken the high road.
Unicorn, yup.
You ran
That's
and
the Ashley.
hide. It's hid, bitch. You dumb fucking grammatically incorrect bitch. You ran and hide from taking any responsibility and accountability like a coward. No, what I did was I took
You notice that she has no one in her chat and she only has one mod?
from the platform and I considered my actions.
3 people in her chat.
Do you realize that you
I
can't
probably got 3 people in mine too.
I don't think that
see?
you actually took
Only
the
got 6. That's good. That's good.
your actions. I think you tucked your tail between your legs because you finally realized you fucked up more than you could repair, TJ. So I think you actually went and hid like a little bitch. Not that you were taking time to reflect on how shitty of a person
I hope
you
that
are.
TJ does a reaction to
be
this.
sorry
I
for
hope he
something
does.
if you don't take the time to realize what
I
you're
think
sorry
OBB didn't learn her
for.
lesson from when Omni handed her
I
ass on
think that's the
YouTube.
problem is Carrie is so used to people, they fuck up and they immediately apologize and they expect everything to be better. I took the time. Carrie's the only person I messaged and said sorry about all of that, man. I feel bad. And it wasn't good.
You know who took the high road when all this shit happened? Back when I got ripped apart on YouTube, which, by the way, I'll say it again. I deserved it. Saying it for 2nd time, 3rd time, 10th time. I deserved to get what happened to me. Maybe not to the extent that it happened, but I absolutely deserved it.
But you didn't learn your lesson.
Carrie taking the high road, TJ.
But you didn't learn your lesson to this day, right? Right.
Enough. No reply from that, by the way. Fucking 5 months earlier.
I'm done talking,
I
'cause
apologize.
she's-
You can
ugh,
read it
annoying.
for yourself. Right here. No reply. 5 months later. Oh, I said, I'd appreciate if you stopped calling me a cowardly cockroach that ran away just because I took some time off. I just moved. I switched jobs. I've got a promotion. All kinds of shit. She don't care.
Is that why you took time off? I thought it was because you tried to unalive yourself and you were taking time to reflect. You left your kid, you left your relationship, and you basically tore your family apart because you're a scumbag. But continue on how you're the victim.
It's like, oh, you took the high road. No, I'm the one taking the high road. So I said the high road, as in not running around, talking shit on my streams, in Discord, or in the chat of other people, which she did all 3 in her live streams, in the chat of other people that had nothing to do with me, by the way. She would bring this shit up, and in her Discord, which, by the way, she let me be in until I posted a picture of Shani, and then all of a sudden she remembered I was in the Discord and she got rid of me. Lickety split. All right. So it said, I haven't all of a sudden had an issue with your DUI or some shit because it's been gone over, and I accepted that mistakes were made, and that doesn't define you as a person. If you'd rather just make drama out of everything, that's up to you. But
She's a fucking drama channel. What do you mean if that's you're gonna make drama up? That's what your guys' jobs are on here as content creators. To cover drama. So God forbid Carrie does what a content creator's supposed to do and covers drama.
I went to bat for you for a long time, and I'm simply asking that if you want to cut ties, just cut them instead of constantly talking trash at every opportunity. You have every right to feel slighted, but I've apologized and moved on. I'm just asking for you to do the same. Again, it's your call. Just figured I'd ask. Take care and good luck. Okay.
Job is making fun of people, doxing them, because let's not forget you guys doxed me. And I don't give a fuck who is saying they did or didn't do it, because remember, once again, I proved me and Carrie talked. So I know a lot more than I'm going to say I know, because what's the point anyway? Nobody's going to believe me unless I put the proof
Oh,
up
Gman,
there.
you don't want the smoke
And
from
I,
TJ,
as
bro.
much as I don't like Carrie, the way I reacted towards her once we made amends and stuff is I
Are
was
we not
actually
going
a
to the
real
fact that
friend of her.
you
And when
failed
she
docs
came
to
and she
Omni,
had
you
issues,
dumb
I sat there and I
con?
listened to her, and I didn't expect anything in return because I genuinely felt bad because I've watched what you guys did to me, and now you guys are slowly doing it to her. And at that time, I thought, wow, like she's really getting shit for no reason, and I was fooled. And here we are till today, and I feel like you all deserve everything you get and so much more.
And you're going to get your karma too, bitch. Don't worry. You're not the only one that's going to go through it too.
Other than to threaten me with information, like that she is aware of and no one else is aware of. Let me be very clear. Carrie, the most.
Speaking of doxing, let me get this out real quick before I forget. So there was this lady called Unbelievable Anti-Social Media. Parallel Quill, whatever the fuck her chat is now, her name is. She had came to me a while ago and was like, when I first started, like, everyone's calling me a dog fucker, and Draven says this, and she
Actually, you know, I'm gonna let this play. I need to see what she's talking about. Hold on, there's a post about that.
She fucking had my address. I'm not thinking that like, oh, somebody else on YouTube had my fucking address.
Pause for read if you need.
She had my address, and lo and behold, my docs information gets out, and I find out that I don't know how accurate it is, but she could have possibly been the one behind my docs. It is what it is. But then you're gonna come to me and act like a victim and say, oh, Ashley gave my docs. Show the proof. Feather.
So apparently, Feather was buying crystals from you.
Because I would love to see it.
And you were in the negative?
Draven had that
interesting
address long before I even fucking knew who you were. So continue more, play more victim. All these people that are the bullies, now they're playing victim. Sitting there, oh, you're going to be petty about something that happened. And, oh, you're crying that she ruined your daughter's Christmas. But it doesn't matter how much money I have now or then. That was 5 years ago almost. I'm sorry that it's not, like, I'm not going to put my fucking bank statement out there, but let me tell you, for me to be able to retire at the age I'm at, get an RV and travel the United States and do whatever the fuck I want for the rest of my life, guess what? I don't give a fuck who believes me or doesn't believe me. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that gets to go out and do what the fuck I want to do. So my channel is going to have a little bit of all that. And my first stop is the 28th of April, and I will be going to Bel Air, Ohio to visit the Ross House, which is one of the most haunted houses in the United States of America. So I will be covering that on my TikTok, and I'll probably put like a video together of all like the evidence I get and stuff and throw it up on here. So
The tabs, my fucking ex, gave her any kind of information. You know who she sent it to? Cal and Rhodey. She sent that information immediately out to other people. that private information she was supposed to be trusted with, she sent it out to multiple fucking people.
Again, the delusion of you guys. Oh, you guys think you actually have friends on YouTube? Ashley, you think those people were your friends? Gee, TJ, did you think that these people were really your friends? Doesn't seem like it. And this is what you guys do to each other. But yet y'all smile in each other's faces because y'all act like you like each other, when in reality, y'all can't fucking stand each other. At least I fucking keep it real. Like, I don't have to pretend to like people. I don't like 90% of fucking people. I fuck with Gman. He's cool. And then I have my life. And I'm happy with that. I don't need to have a YouTube channel that puts everybody and their fucking brother down. After like these couple like little reactions I do, it's gonna fade. I'm gonna get sick of it, and then I'm gonna go and just have this as my channel vlog. So let's get back to this horse shit.
So that she could get sympathy points for me being on life support. Let that fucking sink in. Let that sink in. I was so depressed and in such a bad spot that I wanted to fucking die. And Carrie.
TJ, should she feel bad for you? I said the same thing, that I felt so fucking bad and terrible about the shit that's going on that I didn't want to be alive. And you told me, then do it, bitch. Don't talk about it, be about it, right? But regardless, TJ, I'm happy that you didn't do it. Because even pieces of shit like you don't deserve to struggle mentally like you are. And that's about as much grace as I am going to give you.
Made it about her fucking self. And then she threatens me with that information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open public knowledge. But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while Carrie and I were still tight, still friends, she shared this information. So all of you people out there that are like, I'm friends with Carrie or I'm friends with fucking Snaky Hussy, just know that all of your shit will be put out there. And I'm willing to own up to it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, zero fucks. Nobody is blocked. I've cleared my block list. Talk all the shit.
That's a lie. No, you didn't. Because I tried to go on my other page. Oh, excuse me. I just ate a handful of Sour Patch Kids. I almost choked. Oh, God. But I went on my other page to check something because there was comments that I couldn't see. So I wanted to see who had me blocked. And I go on that page and I can't even get into the goddamn podcast because I'm blocked on that. So I wonder who blocked me. That won't be you running from your problems, though, right?
Shit you want about me and Carrie and everyone else, I don't give a fuck anymore. This is fucked. When are you going to tell people about this? Oh, and how you lied and raised money for health care when the truth is you put yourself in the hospital. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Carrie, but even if you put yourself in the hospital, there's still hospital bills. In fact, here, I'll give you one more tasty nugget, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. I'm having to file for...
Ooh! You, my friend, you're getting a little mouthy there. And you seem genuinely upset. No, not you, Mr. Bully Tough Guy YouTuber. You're not mad.
Bankruptcy, not because I've gone into debt for credit cards or some shit, but because I've never been in debt, by the way, not even for my goddamn college. But because I have $1 million in hospital bills. $1 million. The life flight, the helicopter to take me to the hospital.
TJ, guess what, buddy? Take it from somebody that lived in a hospital half of her life. If you had no debit whatsoever at all, no debt whatsoever, and this just happened last year, and you got put into a hospital and you had no insurance, first of all, they would have had you fill out for some type of medical assistance because the hospital's not going to eat that $1 million that they give you. 2, it's not going to cause you to go bankrupt that quick. It hasn't even been a year, and you're sitting there saying you had to file for bankruptcy.
Here's her channel.
Because medical bills, bull fucking shit. Bullshit. I didn't have medical insurance when I got shot and was in a coma for 4 fucking months. But, you know, I didn't get a medical bill for fucking even close to that amount of money. So you're a fucking liar. Again, admit what you did. You fucking acted like a scumbag and you got caught. Admit to it. And you're still trying to, like, you're saying, oh, I'm sorry for this, but I'm still going to tell you lines of excuses. No, you're not owning up to anything. You try to own up to it, and then you try to justify why you did it. It's everyone else's problem that you did it, not your own. No, it was my mental health. Again, I have never fucking tried so hard to give somebody grace than I am giving you right now. And you know what? I'm just going to keep telling myself that treat people how you want to be treated. Yeah, no. You people, you're getting treated exactly how you fucking treated me. Because apparently that's how you wanted to be treated.
Hospital that saved my life, like my life, was $100,000. Do you think that the fucking like $1,000 I made is paying that off? Are you that fucking stupid?
No, but I think you think we're that fucking stupid. Again, there's no way that in less than a year you had all these crazy medical fucking bills, which you could have definitely found help from one of like the 50 different resources that would help you pay medical bill. Nobody is going to make you file for bankruptcy. They're not going to even come after you and try to collect it for years down the fucking road. Dude, admit it.
I was in a bad spot, and my friend, my quote-unquote friend, Carrie, was just saving up this information to use against me at some point. Let that fucking sink in, friends of Carrie. I didn't even tell her about this, by the way. My ex texted her so that she would be aware of my situation. And the first thing she did was like go talk about it to a bunch of people who didn't really need to know. By the way, she
again, and you're shocked why. You were such close friends with her. This is what you two used to do with each other all the time. And you're genuinely upset and shocked.
told Cal. That's when I was still with Tabs. I had never even said 2 words to Cal. And she fucking went and told Cal about it. She will spread your information. And she didn't do it for like sympathy for me. She did it for her own sympathy. Because here, send me that real quick, babe. Send me that. Okay, here. Let me pull this up. I don't want to pull up too much. So is it the latest thing? Make it the latest thing. All right. Okay. And I'll finish reading this. You lied to everyone to get sympathy. I didn't tell anybody about my actual situation. Crazy thing here.
No, you didn't. You tried to hide like a little bitch. And when you realized that wasn't going to cut it, you tried to throw this pity fucking sob story in there.
I was actually in the hospital. I actually almost died. They put me on an ECMO machine. They had to take the blood out of my arteries.
But did you die? You didn't. Here you are, good old pal.
And oxygenate my blood and then pump it back into me so that my fucking kidneys didn't die. So that I kept living. And I used it for sympathy while you ran around talking about, no, just wait for this. Just wait for this. Here. This is what she sent to Cal. I mean, this is fucking crazy work. You might have a hard time reading this. It's small, but I'll read it for you. It says, his girlfriend called me this morning. I guess they got in a fight the other night. Apparently she broke up with him and he went in the other room and took all his blood pressure meds at once. Then he ran to the woods. That was because she threatened to call 911, and I didn't want sympathy. I just wanted to fucking die.
Again, you're saying you don't want sympathy, but you're on here spieling this out to try to get sympathy. And this is where I'm starting to not have so much grace for you. Because for somebody to try to throw this out as a last-ditch effort to be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, but blah. Nobody has pity for you, TJ. Your comments, I think, like I said, 2 people might have stuck up for you. Nobody has your back, buddy. It's over.
Actually,
like you're still on here trying to justify
about me and
yourself.
9 people in my chat have his back, bitch. Try again.
Do what
And
you
you
told
only
me
had
to
3
do.
people.
Go fucking crawl under a rock and... Yeah, I won't finish that. Just go crawl under a rock, buddy. Take Carrie with you.
Okay. So that's why I left that place, so that I couldn't be helped. All right. I mean, this is sad for me to talk about, but I'll do it anyway. Then he ran into the woods, so we couldn't find him. When he finally came out, he walked up like a literal zombie. She immediately, all of this is something that she was told in confidence. And this is to Cal. This is not somebody that like she's tight with. This is not to
Exactly.
Exactly.
Look what this person said. Also, the reason for his hospitalization is not a laughing matter. If folks are struggling with that, I hope they seek help.
All right. Walked up like a zombie. She immediately called 911. By the time they got into the hospital, he had to be life flighted to another hospital in Atlanta for what he needed. He's been there in the ICU ever since.
I let me get a feeling that I feel like you guys are involved on this story.
Are you
I don't know,
serious?
something about it's just not really sitting right with me. How Carrie had such a detailed account of what happened to you. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that story, but
like, how is that me scamming people? Do you think that I went on life support to scam money out of people, you dumb cunt? Is that what you think, that I was so hard up for money?
TJ, you know, I would never be able to guess that you would be mean or violent to a female. Just by the way you talk about Carrie and how much anger is in your voice when you talk about her, I could imagine you putting your hands on your significant other. And I'm not really finding it that hard to believe now. Allegedly. Let me put allegedly in there.
That I'm willing to fucking build up $1 million hospital bill.
Bullshit.
And like kill myself.
You didn't
so
do
I can
it.
get a few bucks. Are you?
You didn't kill yourself, so to kill yourself, you would not have to be here currently. You're still here. Yay.
Fucking insane. You sound fucking stupid. And you are.
You sound mad.
Incredibly fucking stupid. We almost lost him.
Mad.
He's still on in a ventilator, but they think he might be able to take it out tomorrow and see how he does on his own. But obviously he's still in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes, and there was one for Michael and I thanking us for our friendship.
I want to know if that's true. She's trying to like blow her ego up a little more.
So what you're telling me is I tried to kill myself, and I took the time before I fucking died to thank you and Michael for your friendship.
I honestly, I need a life, and I definitely need weed, yo. I
Well,
really
you
do.
just said that it was or wasn't true, and you clearly didn't say
Hold on one
it.
second, y'all. I'm
You
gonna
just
pause
said
for a
that you
second.
wrote
Hold
it
on.
down. You just said that you wrote it down. So yeah, that's exactly what you just said you did. You wrote it down. So again,
I need strong weed, y'all. We need to hold hands together. We need to hold hands, everybody.
And the way you repay me is by threatening to expose this information on me.
that's your.
How does that make you look? How does that fucking make you look? You
Hey, TJ, how did it make you look not once but twice having Shani's just barely turned 18 son on your podcast while you were shit-faced? Not once but twice. And his younger brother was in the chat, and the shit you said to his younger brother is very fucking vulgar, okay? But go ahead, continue crying victim. You're fucking disgusting, dude.
crazy fucking cunt bitch.
You're mad, buddy.
I'll continue.
Great.
I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was
G-Man,
in so
be
much
careful
pain
because you're gonna
and
get unwanted
struggling.
attention.
Literally breaks my heart.
Carrie, no offense, but you wouldn't anyway, because everything's about you all the time. And if it's not about you and everyone's attention isn't on you, then you turn on them. So that's not shocking either.
Art. Oh, until it's time to use it against me. Until I got too tipsy and made bad jokes on the Will interview, and then all of a sudden none of this shit matters anymore, huh? All of a sudden I'm not a friend. You don't care. It didn't break your heart. Now you want to call me a cowardly cockroach, you dumb bitch. How about them apples? Let all of this truly sink in. Let all of it sink in that this bitch pretended to be my fucking friend. Pretended like she gave a shit. Oh, it breaks my heart that he wanted to fucking kill himself. But then she's going to use it against me. Here, but you want me to go back to the fucking previous screen? She's like, when are you going to tell everybody you scammed him? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay dude in New York with a wig on, but she called me a snake. You knew her for fucking a few months. I fucking went to bat for this stupid cunt for years.
Again, TJ, the mouth on you. You are so mad. God, it fucking warms my heart. I think I might have feelings again.
For years. And I regret every moment of it. Every fucking moment. You want to hear my apology, Carrie?
Yep,
I'm
Rainbow.
sorry. I'm sorry I went to bat for you. I'm sorry I thought you were a real friend. I'm sorry that I thought you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me. That's my
Typical narcissist. Gaslighting people, trying to act like the victim. Always the victim or a hero, never the villain. Like, God, TJ, you would just outdone yourself with this one. Carrie, I think you dodged a bullet with the friendship here. I'm just saying.
my apology. Go fuck yourself. And now, cowardly, properly, probably. Carrie the cowardly cockroach is like, I don't want to do drama anymore. I'm going to focus on doing fucking stupid old fucking, criminal content. And I'm going to do, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, she's not trying to beat a dead horse, that's for sure. She moved on from Shani and Rev. I'm sure she'll jump in, probably cover maybe this stream, maybe cover G-Man's stream yesterday when we were down there. Who knows? But you know what? Whatever she does, she still has a platform and more followers than you do right now. So I'd be a little mad too.
After calling me a cowardly cockroach because I took time off to reflect, you are now going to run and hide? Now that you've had your falling out with fucking Hussy, the dipshit fucking gay snake? Somebody...
Whether Hussy's gay or not, that shouldn't be a fucking comeback for somebody. Ooh, he's doing because he's gay. Who gives a fuck what he is? And I don't fucking like Hussy in the least bit way. But I believe if a person of this earth is gay, wants to identify as a fucking goddamn piece of sand, I don't care. It's not hurting you. And that's not a valid fucking reason to talk shit about somebody.
Can you identify as a porta
So,
potty for me
again,
though?
you're a pussy for saying that and attacking that
Can you just identify yourself as a porta potty? OBB? That'd be nice.
aspect. There's 101 other things you could attack Hussey for by calling him, but calling him gay is what comes to your mind. Shit. You must have. Did you lose some oxygen for a little while? Because I feel like you're not the same.
Somebody fucking do me an AI of a snake in a wig with ridiculous sunglasses. Because that'll be my next thumbnail. Because Hussey, I'm not scared of you either. You little bitch. Hussey, by the way, if you didn't know, both Hussey and Carrie were talking to my ex and talking about doing a fucking big interview with my ex to expose me.
You tried to find where my children were staying at when I got in trouble to interview the person that was taking care of them. So don't even fucking get on here trying to say, oh my God, they were going to interview my ex-girlfriend. Why? Why would it matter, TJ? You don't want them to know the truth about you? Because I have a reason that you like to use women as punching bags. Just by the anger in your fucking tone when you're speaking about a woman. Because you're a little bitch. Hussey is a bigger man than you'll ever be. Let that sink in.
All right, porta potty.
Because that's the best, So, no problem. I'll find your ex, Hussey. And I'll find a good buddy that's online that's a lawyer that'll do everything pro bono as well. You think you got some shit? You are fucking nothing. You.
And what are you right now? You're hiding like a little bitch. So you're not much better.
Fucking goddamn wig wearing welfare fucking Section 8 piece of
I
fucking
thought
garbage.
you were
Okay, so Section
a little
8
bit
piece of
decent-ish,
garbage
OBB,
clearly
but
has more money than you
I'm
do.
disgusted
quote
by you,
unquote,
bitch.
coming from you, Mr. Bankrupt. So watch your mouth
disgusted.
again on that.
You are nothing. I hope you're fucking sniping this right now, you little bitch. Oh, dude, this guy can't even fucking make himself a meal. He can't even clean his own house. He has a housekeeper, and every meal and coffee that he orders is through fucking DoorDash or fucking Uber Eats. He can't even fucking brush a wig before he puts it on. Has burned more bridges than Carrie, and that's a fucking feat right there. How fucking dare either of you fucks think that you have something on me? I'll put it all out there. And in fact, if you interview my ex, I'll put all her shit out there too. Why not?
Because, again, you have no morals and you're an absolute scumbag. Your ex-girlfriend is probably a victim of many things when it comes down to you. And I just can tell by that, again, the tone in your voice when you're speaking about women, and just by some of the ways, how you would talk to her when you're alive. Like, you think women are supposed to bow down to you and serve you? What benefits do they get from that? You're nothing.
Why not? I'll put maybe the first time I went to her house, it looked like a goddamn hoarder house until I made them clean. Shit like that. We'll see how that goes. But, to each their own. If you think that you've got a perpetual fucking buddy in your you are gonna wear out your fucking pro bono lawyer so fucking quick. He's gotten dick out of your fucking lawsuits.
Do you know that for a fact, TJ? Because if you don't, yikes, you better watch, because Hussey likes to come after people for slander and defamation. He's also going to get a taste of his own medicine very soon. But calm down there, tough nuts.
Dick. Not even real dick.
Also, I've also found out that Hussey literally has a Dollar Tree lawyer who practices, I guess, law he shouldn't be practicing. So Yeah, I would watch that too, Hussy. Like, shoot your mouth off about how you're suing everybody. Somebody that sues somebody doesn't keep constantly bringing it up over and over and over again. I said what I needed to say. I'm going after who I want to go after, and I'm going to laugh about it. And that's all you're going to hear about it until there's proof that something further happened. And then I'll share that because I fucking can.
Like, Hussy is settled for like a total of like $5,000.
And Hussy also is probably going to lose all that too once the government finds out how much money she's making and not reporting it to YouTube. Shout out to my awesome lawyer that's hooking that up as we speak. Making sure that it's being done the legal way, Hussy. Making sure that you're collecting your money and reporting it the way you should be. Because if you are, you have nothing to worry about then.
Over 4 lawsuits.
Be careful, Latrine. You're gonna get what you asked for. And don't stop crying. Well, Hussy tries to sue you too. One bad bitch.
You think that's gonna last? And your Maxwell, your fucking lawyer, he's gonna fucking get known as a litigious, frivolous fucking lawyer real quick. And that's gonna fuck his whole fucking shit up. What's the point of having a bar? You're passing the bar if you can't fucking deal with the real shit. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger for $2 says, never screw with service people, we get angry. Yeah. It's just crazy to me to think that like she was going to put one over on me. So let me finish reading this. He's still in the ventilator, blah, 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 how he does on his own. Obviously, he's in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes to me and Michael. My heart, her immediate reply, because she doesn't have a real reply.
Because it's taking him fucking 12 years to get through.
Why are you skipping, baby? What's the matter? You can't handle the whole live.
Here it is. I'm telling the truth. This is what you wanted, right, bitch?
You're not telling the truth. The truth was already told about you. Now you're trying to cover your ass. This is what they call damage control. But you actually have to be able to control the damage. Something you cannot do. It's already done.
This is what you wanted. You wanted me to tell the truth. So here I am. I'm telling the truth. So I'll get through this one. Took their money based on a total fucking lie.
Let me finish reading this because he reads too slow. You pulled the shanty, manipulative as fuck. Michael and I trusted you. We were real friends to you. We sat there week after week supporting you and your channel, helped you make a lot of money, never asked for a single thing in return. Well, you kind of expected him to cover your ass and be your defender for everything when your own fucking husband wouldn't even defend you. But this is the thanks we get. I can't read that because his fat head's in the way. You're going to destroy me? TJ, the only person you're destroying is yourself. She's not wrong. Need to go into treatment and get help for your alcoholism and anger issues. Carrie, I agree with you there too. That's why Tabs left you. No, not TJ treating a woman not right. Just like you treat most people in your life. I honestly don't know how you sleep at night. Probably because he's passed out drunk. That's probably how he sleeps. Go share these DMs on your channel. Tell people the truth for once. Well, Carrie, he is. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're not looking the best right now. I don't know who's grimier, you or him. You guys were friends in real life, supposedly.
I was on life support. You literally, we just covered a message that you sent to other people about me being on life support and having to be life nonstop. And by the way, cockroach for baby daddy.
Oh my God. How long does it take you to read something?
I got you. Here's a short list. I actually wrote it.
Bob on TJ's Noel.
Is it in this one or a different one?
That's not it.
Yeah, give me one.
I don't know where you put yours.
Find it, woman. Oh, I'm a terrible boyfriend because I called my girlfriend woman. Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Here we go. Now, feel free to include anyone else you want in this list. Here's a short list of people that either Carrie has pissed off or had a falling out with.
We already know Carrie doesn't have the best track record of having friends. So, oopsies. What did we do? Go back. Oh no! I just screwed up. 1 second. Let me go back. Oh my God. Did he actually show his face online? Yikes.
She's always the victim. Calls Shanny a narcissist, but like when Carrie apologizes, it's with caveats. She's like,
kind of what you're doing right now. You're apologizing and then justifying what you did. I'm looking at his chat right now. There's fucking Firefly, of course. All these people that are sucking everybody's asshole now because Carrie is getting on the down. She's in line of fire right now with some people. 21, like, Jesus Christ, like the obsession you people have, like, you're willing to go that in real life with somebody, like, it's kind of creepy. Just saying.
I'm sorry, but I was fed the wrong information.
And by one more thing, TJ, you should probably take that picture away and put your face back up because I'm not the best looking thing either, but
excuse me.
Oof.
I'm sorry that I trusted this person. I'm giving you real apologies. I fucked up. It was me. I made bad decisions. No one forced me to do it. It's no one else's fault.
Actually, TJ, I will give it to you that. You actually showed your face, looked the camera in the eye, and you're pretending to apologize. So good for you. Good for you. I mean, I've seen Carrie in real life, and I don't think she is ugly. And I don't understand why women hate on pretty women. I don't understand that. Like,
shit, I'm ugly.
we should be lifting each other up as women, not calling women fat, different names, or whores or this, but it's just me.
Well, I own that shit. I've made so many mistakes in my life. The ones you have seen online are just a fraction. Okay? I'll make mistakes tomorrow, most likely. Okay?
Sorry, I had to check my Domino's order.
That's life. You try and learn from it. You know where to push the boundaries. You do all that kind of shit. But
She's a witch. Be careful.
Try and grow and learn. Carrie has never done that. Carrie has looked, and same as Hussey. They look for people who will suck up to them. You don't have to suck up to me. There was a moment there where I went through that. Like, I want to, I don't want to be like talk shit about. Now, I'm way past that now.
Are you? Because you're very angry for somebody that's really past it. One would almost say that you're really not past it. You're actually very mad and bothered. And that, like I said, warms my cold little heart.
Honestly, that started going away even before the Will shit. But after the Will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did.
So you took time away from the internet because you tried to yourself, or you needed to move and get a whole new job and a whole new life because you're a coward little bitch. But when was it?
And after 3 weeks, I didn't stream, but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No. No, she didn't.
And the one thing I'm seeing in here is where Carrie brings up the fact that you threatened an autistic minor with his abuser. You said to Will, don't make me send Jason on you. Are you serious? When I just think that you can't get any worse, you topped it all off with that one. Like, I don't understand how you weren't canceled right then and there, because that would have, I can't even believe people actually still like follow you after that. Like, you guys are sitting there, you, like Carrie said, you're bringing up Draven, but you're doing the same kind of shit.
Bless you.
you know, and you don't have to. But that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right? Oh, God. She goes on and on and on about the fucking interview. And, oh, God. I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie. This I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice chat or voice call with Will. After the first interview and before the second. An entire fucking voice. That's where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I tried to include him and make him feel like one of the group. But I did it in a poor way. It's not an excuse, but I mean that's where my mind was at. You know, still failed. But yeah, so she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shanny's via Shanny's account. Oh, so you did. He did contact you. And I'm sure she's the one who, dude, this goes on and on. Do you want me to really, one's in the chat if you want me to read the whole fucking thing. This goes on and on and on. I'll read the whole thing if you want, but I mean, it's basically Carrie's a victim. I mean, you can take the time. And I'll skip forward to this part. She's like, as far as Tabs goes, that's my ex. You brought her into the community. Dude, she literally said hi in the background. And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't.
All right, let's see. How much longer is he going to go off this one comment? Okay, here we go. We're going to get into Hussy now. Woohoo! Another person I get to fucking speak my mind about.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's just YouTube shit.
Oh my God, it's still
You can
going.
put your face
You,
away right
you
now.
did talk
It's
too
really
much.
unnecessary.
I'll be honest. Okay. We're like, we're there. We're there. We're there. Hold on. This is important. It's important, and we're almost there. January or June. God damn it. And there it is. I added Cal as a mod because I'd seen her around for a bit. She seemed trustworthy. So when I added her on Discord, I sent her a hey you. She said, how you feeling? I said, my knee got jacked up. So this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay? But you'll notice it's on June 25th.
I'm going to continue to play this. I'm going to step away for a couple seconds and hit my joint for my glaucoma. So don't worry, it's medical.
Gotta get my joint from my glaucoma.
Now, let's go back to the Carrie stuff. When did she message you first? We'll just jump to the fucking bottom. I'm not scrolling through all this. How did jump to present? Well, all right. No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And when she messaged me, it was, or she messaged Cal, it was the 28th. So a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Carrie was.
Oh yeah, I remember. Apparently, according to Yato, I sound like Bugs Bunny. That's interesting. You know that, chat? I sound like Bugs Bunny. Good to know. That's a new one.
Sharing my private medical information with Cal. Huh. Yeah. A month before, and she was out there.
All right. Did I miss anything good? Oh, wait. We're covering TJ, so no, I didn't. Continue.
Spreading it all. Making herself like, I don't even know if I could stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So, oh, there's some fun ones. Was that Hussy?
Yeah.
Oh, well. See, I prefer not to smoke on stream and gloat with it. But I feel like I'm not cool like everybody else.
Hissy.
That's Hissy. Hissy. It's Hussy having a hissy fit.
Okay, that was funny, TJ.
Not bad.
Wait, I gotta go back.
Hissy. It's Hussy having a hissy fit.
I love it. I love
like
it.
that one. It's not bad.
It's actually fucking terrible. Because nobody's ever said that one before.
Might make the thumbnail.
Well, he's smoking, guys, so let's wait for the intention span to go down. Yep, of course.
420,
21.
everybody.
Oh, Shav Thirst. That's another one I haven't heard from in a while. She was another snake. She tried to be friends with me when everybody else supposedly ran me over and ditched me. But then she was a little bitch too and kicked me out of her Discord and tried to say, oh, I didn't do it. Somebody else probably did it. Like I said, you fucking...
Why are you in her Discord? Hey, OBB. Are you into animal food too? Ooh. You shouldn't be in Shaw's Discord.
You all rode Shanny and Carrie's coattails. All of you. And how did that work out for you? Still fucking obsessing over Carrie. Where's your buddy TJ? Or not TJ, where's your buddy Teddy? Oh. I'm actually surprised that you guys didn't turn on fucking Auntie. You know, ASM, Auntie Social Media, Unfucking Believable,
Excuse me.
Bear Quill,
I
Riot
pulled too
Quill,
hard.
Feather. Shocking.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta check my dominance order. Hold on.
One more thing, Feather. Next time, don't invite a known scamming scumbag that hits women to come live at your house under the delusion that this younger man would want your old dog fucking ass. And then you want to claim victim and cry and, oh, he did this and, oh, he did that and call the police. You're harboring a fugitive. And then you want to cry victim when, oh, he wouldn't sleep with you anymore. Ugh. The fact that you had to try to hold somebody, like hold the house in a safe place and money over their head. And then in return, oh my God, it's so gross. And Teddy out of everybody. It's not like he was even good looking. But that's, again, people that want to be big bullies and bully everybody else. And then, oops, when it happens to them, then it's not okay. Then, oh, that's not right. Suck my dick, all of you. Y'all aren't fucking right in the head.
No offense. I prefer a clean dick. Thank you very much. Not from the latrine toilets like you.
A prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole, hey, Jolie. Like, what?
I do like that
It's
snake
called
picture,
a
though.
stage presence. That's his YouTube stage character. Kind of like a lot of other people have. But there's you and your personality of a fucking snail in your two brain cells that fight back and forth with each other to come up with commentary. Like, ooh, snake. Oh, that was funny. Gee, that was real original.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? Do you want me to be like, oh, would that be better? I'll be like, hey, Laura Frog. Hey, Liquid Mean Girl. Ricky Mork. Anja. fucking shoppers. Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking annoying. Stop it.
Your face is fucking annoying. Stop showing it live. It's creepy. You have this like big round head, this like fucking pussy fucking scrap of hair, the little patch of pussy hair going over the top. And then you have these little tiny beady eyes in the center of your face, and you just scream fucking fetal alcohol syndrome.
But Hussey has to because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old
She
women
pulled the
on
FAS
fucking
comment.
Social
Not
Security.
cool, OBB,
You know?
not cool.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for
Freddie,
his
be
past.
quiet. How dare you?
Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah, I'm so hissy.
Are you acting right there? Because that kind of is coming off your tongue very normal. Like that's how you normally talk. One would say maybe you're the gay one. Oh no, you have a woman there. I mean, or we don't know what she identifies as. I mean, maybe she's trans. Let's not judge her. You know, it's okay. Love is love, TJ. Nobody's gonna judge you.
This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fuck.
Okay, I agree with them there because I even said somebody that has to go online and say how much they're getting fucked and how many dicks they're sucking is probably somebody that doesn't get anything. Just saying.
If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex. In my personal opinion, allegedly. Sorry, Maxwell.
How's that drink, TJ? You're starting to sound a little slurry. So I guess your buzz is starting to buzz. It's a 4-hour stream, so makes sense. I don't see you doing a 4-hour stream sober. So
Can't get me on that one. Pussy. These
153. I'm gonna mark that as a jump scare to warn, so people aren't like scared.
fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure. Bye. By the way, you know what? I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light.
I'm sure.
Lots of them. Lots of them.
I'm sure they are.
People that I've known.
What do you guys say? Show proof or shut the fuck up?
For a long time and been really cool with, and they were cool with me and Carrie.
Just like that $1 million file for bankruptcy. Again, what was that going to be like the next sob story? Why to file for bankruptcy, guys? I need money. TJ, you know what would suck if you ended up homeless, like the people that you covered. Like I said, you're only one paycheck away from being homeless. Always.
And even they are like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. And Carrie, I think, understands she's burned her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that too, bitch.
Oh, look at that. You have, excuse me, you have 21 on there sucking TJ's asshole when TJ literally makes fun of them, misgenders them, and has said a lot of other hateful saying. I don't know how, like hate slurs, I guess. He picks on fucking people that he know can't fight back. Who saw this one coming, huh? That's fucking Ashley with the fucking left hook, bitch.
You're not going anywhere. Your only views.
But you are, buddy. You're going, where are you going? Nowhere.
Are going to come from, like, and you burned so many bridges. Like, what has she got left? I Blame You, Skelter, like a couple of others. Stragglers. Nah. Bitch is done. Bitch is done. I have changed my fucking, like, my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Carrie. You weren't the only co-host. I'll find others. Others will come.
TJ, you're canceled, buddy. Nobody wants to see you do anything anymore. You are like the lowest of the low right now. Give it up. Nobody cares about you. You're yesterday's news. I know it's kind of hard for somebody of your age to have to let that sink in, and that you're actually going to have to work a real job the rest of your life. This isn't going to be fucking an extra add-on to your paycheck. Like, you're done, buddy. Give up. Just fucking don't be a spoiled or a sour sport. How does that spoiled sport? Don't be whatever that phrase is. Just humbly take your fucking pie.
Come back if I want. Like, you're not special. And I knew that you and Carrie were a toxic fucking mix. Or I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussey were a toxic mix. And man, it didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long. Crazy how that shit works. So quick. Boom, done, gone. And now all the shit talking. Like, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome. But be gone. Oh my God, let's see. She called me while you were in the hospital and we were talking about everything. She messaged me back in December and asked if she could come hang out in my streams and talk and chat. Why wouldn't she be able to? Why would she have to message you about that? That's weird. Because I said it was totally fine. I've never said you can't do this or you can't do that as far as internet, being involved in this shit. I gave her advice. I said you don't want to use your real pictures and you don't want to use your real name. And that's fucking good advice. I'm sorry. One's in the time. That's early on. That's it. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to.
And you still are failing miserably at it. You have less than 5,000 followers, TJ. You call that making it? Because I don't.
Choose to just split my. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple.
Hey, TJ, how much money did I give you after you drug my name through the dirt? Because I was trying to let bygones be bygones and support you guys. Because for some dumb reason, I actually thought Carrie changed and was my friend. But that's when I learned the hard way that people on the internet are not your friends. Maybe you should have fucking taken your own advice.
Couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events. Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But
you know who you didn't split the money with? Will. And I have a feeling that, well, actually, I don't have a feeling. I know for a fact that there was more money than $150 donated to Will. You want to know how I know that? Because I know of one person that solely donated alone $200 to this person, to Will. And I could prove that. Prove how much money, show how much money you raised for Will, because I'm sure you could add it up. You guys want to scream, proof screenshots, take the screenshots and show us all the money that came in for Will. As a matter of fact, if you guys are watching this and you donated money to Will from this live, comment below how much you donated, because I guarantee you it was far surpassed $150.
everyone after that?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
This is just like This is just like a platform.
Sorry, y'all.
Take
I'm
it or
back.
not.
I got my Domino's.
Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody.
Nobody made you come on here and act like a fucking drunk asshole but you, so, bitch.
You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to. Simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did take that stream down. It was the this will get striked or some shit. I made it members only. And you know what I raised? Under $300. Even Maxwell won't work for less than fucking $300. What do you want me to do with that? I said, if I raised enough money. I did not raise enough money. And nothing really ever happened. And look at you now, you're monetized with money in the fucking account that you can't withdraw because God knows why. Why you can't withdraw your money. Sketchy as fuck. But yeah, I said, if I raise it for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost? You want me to take $262 and like make a whole fucking thing out of it?
Well, you know what? It might not have covered a lawyer, but it would be that money towards a lawyer. But who would have guessed that you kept donation money for yourself and not the original place it was supposed to go to? Some might say that's scamming people. Kind of like how you constantly called out Jenny Rep for being scammers. Are you a scammer? No. Who would have fucking thunk it?
You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy. Thank you so much, Raven J, for $2. Says, you gave me sunglasses. I did, in fact. And I love Raven. Raven is like one of my favorite people on the internet. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm gonna.
I love how you're trying to pull your foot back out of your mouth after this comment was brought up. Well, Raven, I guess he gave you sunglasses and you gave him $2.
I'm gonna add you back real quick. Drop your link in the chat for everybody. You want to talk about a like regular freaking like old school YouTuber? And I've known Raven through a lot of phases, and Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was DevShell, and it's been a fun ride. And I've always had his back or her back, and you know she's always had mine. So, an awesome person. Everybody here loves Raven. Like, and dude, I love Drew. I was on this show with Drew for like 6 years. We did this shit every Tuesday for 6 fucking years.
I like all these people that try to take Carrie down are fucking kissing TJ's ass in the chat. Like, oh, I love it. I could smell the desperation just seeping off of the fucking thing. Like, they all think that they're going to get in now. There you go, TJ. You want some co-hosts? Why don't you add 21 on there? Or maybe Shav Girth. I bet you that would get you some views.
Years. Just good. And I have, it's so weird because I have no hard feelings towards anybody. No.
I call bullshit on that too. Sounds like you fucking have a little hard feelings towards Carrie. Your anger in that tone of yours when you call her a fucking cunt. I call bullshit on that phrase. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Nobody has run around talking shit about me online or behind the scenes or whatever in all this time. And then there's Carrie. And then there's fucking Carrie. So, she said, never gave that money, kept it for yourself and deleted that stream. You lied to all of us about what went down when you were in the hospital. all of us? Did we not just show where Carrie took my private information and shared it to people I was not in contact with? Rhodey and I were not friends. Cal and I were not talking. All these other fucking people she shared this information with, I was not friends with. And then she's like, you lied to all of us. Because Carrie is the Borg. Get the fuck.
Carrie is the queen of fucking hypocrite. Queen of hypocrites. And you, my sir, are the king of them.
Fuck out of here. She said, you just used Michael and I for years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, like, I was like tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care. And she says, but hey, you don't have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way. I don't think you want to see the text messages Michael sent me before this, Carrie.
I would like to see the text messages that Michael sent you. I think we all would. DJ, hit me up. I'll give you $50 for those screenshots, buddy. You hit me up. Okay? Leave a comment under my channel. Email Gman if you know his email. I'll get you some money because you seem to be hard up since you filed for bankruptcy. So hit me up with those screenshots.
Because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better. And then after you called me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him. And he's like, I don't know about all that shit, man. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done.
I feel like you're trying to start shit between Carrie and Michael. I felt like you and Michael may have had something a little more going on. And that's why you're really having that hatred in your voice for Carrie. Because Carrie took away your little boyfriend.
Done. We want nothing to do with you. I know you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still tight. Because the whole time I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like when I let her vent about calling me a cowardly cockroach for months, I let her vent here. And I waited to hear it all out. Because at this point, I'm already done. She's already gone, moved to Hussy, talked shit about me, brought up my ex, done everything she can to try and hurt me. So at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I was like, still typing? Good thing Michael has you to speak for him. Go ham. I got shit too. Your call. She said, I have nothing to hide. Oh, bitch, I bet you wish you fucking hid this shit now, don't you? I bet now you wish you had hid a lot.
Yeah, I don't think she does. Because I really don't think Carrie gives the fuck about anybody but herself, to be honest with you. So, again, a fucking bunch of narcissists hanging out with a bunch of narcissists. Who would have thunk it? What does everyone keep saying? Birds of a feather?
Because she has nothing to hide, everyone knows her full name, her kid's full name, her husband's full name, where they live, like everything about them. Because
There you have it, because G-Man was worried that I doxed Carrie's name on her Facebook page the other day. Like I said, everyone knew Carrie's everything because Carrie had a photography business that had her name on it, her full name as her business name. So, and again, I don't dox people because I think that's despicable. Feather.
because she has nothing to hide. Apparently, she doesn't regret. She said she regrets sharing too much, but apparently she doesn't. She has nothing to hide. Okay. I said, LOL. She says, drop it all. You think I have shit to hide? Like what? Well, how about like you burning constant fucking bridges, you contacting my ex that you had nothing to do with before you knew me. You weren't.
You have a lot of nerve doing the shit that you do. But you still do it anyway, so. What's the matter? You don't like when you get served the same shit you dish to people?
Friends with this person. You didn't know how to contact them. And even if they contact you, you probably shouldn't be like, hey, look, I got some shit on it. You were using all this against me. This is what she does to someone who went to bat for her for years.
If you mean go to bat, means that you had her on your show, you used her to get more views, and then you dogged her constantly and talked to her like she was a piece of shit when she's on your show. Yeah, then you're right.
Years. The person who stuck by her side the longest, other than Michael, on the internet. And this is how she does me. But she got nothing to hide.
Tell me your butt hurt without telling me your butt hurt. Because your boyfriend's gone now.
I said, if you think YouTube is my life, you're sorely mistaken. She said, I never said it was. No, bitch, I meant it's your life. It's not my life, it's your life. I can take 6 months off or do a stream every 3 months and be fine. You're the one who needs the attention from your YouTubers. That was my point. But of course she doesn't get it. I never said it was. I was like, you didn't need to say it. It's obvious. She says, okay, TJ, nothing we said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. Nothing I've said has been anything to do with YouTube being your, but you are. When are you going to tell everyone? But to carry everyone are the people on YouTube. Do you motherfuckers know that my mother doesn't know the truth about why I was in the hospital?
Do you know that I don't give a flying fuck whether she does or doesn't? Did you know that?
Huh? My brother knows. My mother does not. She's elderly. She doesn't need to be put through that extra shit. She wasn't able to make it like the 5-hour drive to come see me in the hospital. Okay? You are not everybody. Like everybody, tell everybody. This is not you are not everybody. People listening to my voice right now, you are people on the fucking internet. You are YouTubers. You are not everybody. Okay? Not everybody needs to know. But to Carrie, that's everybody. Because that's all she interacts with. She doesn't have coworkers. She doesn't have anybody. Just a fucking handful of YouTubers that she didn't care about a few years ago. 3 years ago. I've been doing this since, my original channel was 2006. My Coxbus Prime channel was 2008. And this channel has been around since like 2013 or some shit, 2014. Over a decade. But Carrie thinks everybody is just people that'll listen to her. Or people that tune in and watch this shit. Dude, it's like 1,000 people. You think that's everybody. That is sad. But that's on you, not on me. Because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ. Nothing I've said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. I was like, again, good luck. My hard feelings are saved for people who deserve it. Last fucking reply. So, now...
Thank God. I'm sick of listening and reading the same fucking 2 messages for the last fucking over 2 hours.
Without further ado, Hussey, I don't know what the fuck Hussey is covering right now. You want to see what Hussey's covering?
Not really.
Probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit. Wow, it's just Hussey looking through pictures.
Yes, there's one thing.
Of food. Wow. Bravo, Hussey. You are just such a entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie. You're looking up fucking what? Pasta Primavera? Fucking.
Yeah, because their lives don't revolve around what you're doing. Believe it or not. You're not that important, TJ. And we're not that stupid.
Pork loin? I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude. Whatever. We're gonna go to Carrie. We're gonna go to Carrie. Carrie is gonna, quote unquote, come clean. So let's listen.
Ooh, I didn't hear this one. I actually haven't watched anything that had to do with Carrie in the longest time. Last thing I've had the interaction with her was when I went on to Hussey's live because she wanted to pretend like we weren't friends and she was going to start talking shit. Do you feel bad about doing it yet, Carrie? I'm sure you're kind of regretting it.
Hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So this is not going to be long.
Her and Hussey deserve each other. Because Hussey's like, hi, bitches. How you doing, you hoes? And Carrie's like, hey, how you doing, everybody? You're a bunch of fucking children.
And you're a drunk piece of shit.
This is not fucking like second grade class.
What is with you and people and minors? It's it's disgusting and creepy.
You can just fucking talk normal. Jesus, fucking embarrassing.
But it's something that I felt like I needed to do, and say, and then move forward. So that's what I'm gonna do. I know everybody's probably already aware of all of this drama that has popped off. And I'm not going to get that in depth with any of it because I don't think it's.
Here's good old Carrie trying to do damage control, make herself feel like the victim.
Necessary, at least not for what I want to accomplish. Hey, Kamal, good to see you.
Hey, how you doing, Anja Stanky P? I probably do sound like a dumb drunk, but you know what's crazy? Is she's sober and she sounds stupider. Isn't that nuts?
At least she's sober, allegedly.
I worked all day. I'm tired, and I've had a couple of pineapple and rums.
Go figure. You're still drinking. Shocker. You would think you wanted to get your life in order after the prior events, but it just shows that you clearly don't give a fuck about anybody but yourself. So, buddy, have about 12 more for me.
Here, that's not my normal forte. And I've also been smoking some tweeds. So, but I still sound smarter than this bitch. 100%. Hey, one's in the chat if you think I still sound smarter than Carrie and Hussey. And I treat you like adults and not.
One's in the chat if you're a complete waste of space.
Fucking children that need to have every bit explained to you. And I act like the victim or some shit. Fuck out of here. One's in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody.
But there's been a fallout with me and Hussey, and so I'm sure everybody is aware of this. I think it's, probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people because people have been rooting for that, right? And
they weren't rooting for it. They were fucking speculating that it would happen. And there's a lot of people that knew it would happen the moment you ditched me. And I don't even, at this point, it's a fucking blessing.
I just realized I'm doing commentary on TJ, who's doing commentary dogging Carrie. I would have never thought I'd see this day.
There's lessons.
And it's a lot more satisfying than I ever imagined.
And there's blessings. And this was a blessing and a lesson. But you hooked up with the worst possible fucking alternative. And that.
Nah, I still think you're the worst of the two.
It's what people are like, oh shit. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Anja Stanky P says, you can't even pronounce words and you are insulting to women. I can pronounce words and you're a dumb cunt bitch.
Again, cunts and talking to women. Are you mad that even Anja sounds smarter than you right now?
How about them apples? I don't need to, like, having a pussy doesn't make you above criticism. Sorry. I insult
Apparently doesn't make you above fists either from a man.
dudes too. All the fucking time. I've talked shit about a lot of guys. 21V tubes. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of right now. But you know, don't block them. Let them have their fun. I mean, I've already been over this. The times I feel like streaming are when I am not sober. When I'm sober, I'm too level-headed to do this.
Never mind.
It's only after a couple of drinks that I'm like, fuck it.
I think you're too much of a pussy to do it sober, so you only have beer balls when you're drunk.
And do I regret it sometimes? Absolutely. But hey, guess what? I'm not fucking perfect. But I'm alive. I got $1 million hospital bill to fucking prove it. They wouldn't be coming after a den guy.
Again, you're lying. You may or may not have $1 million hospital bill, which you don't. But like I said, the hospital's not going to want to eat all of that money. So they're going to make sure there's a way that they're going to get it. And it's not going to take less than a year for you to be having this bill put into collections to the point where it's making you have to file for bankruptcy. So you're a fucking liar, TJ.
For a fucking $100,000 or for a, $100,000 for a
They wasted their money, by the way.
chopper flight and $900,000 in fucking hospital bills. I promise you that shit.
You know, it's kind of been a bitter pill to swallow because
Swallow all those
having
bitter
to
pills,
basically,
Carrie.
accept that a lot of people were right about a lot of things. And I mean, I'll be the first to say that, I don't all.
I really do. I'm interested in hearing what Carrie Sims have to say. So please do not, don't. Everyone's free to speak here, and you're only going to embarrass yourself by sticking.
I don't think she's going to embarrass herself as much as you already have up until this point.
Up for Carrie after witnessing what she has put me through after all the times I went to bat for her. You think you won't be next? Oh, you'll be next. You'll be next. Everyone is next.
I could agree with you there, TJ. Yes, you're all next. Every last one of you. Because, again, I no longer give a fuck. And this is so much more satisfying than I thought it could be. And I really enjoy this. So this is going to become a weekly thing. Definitely.
Everyone. And that's why she wants to get away from the drama. Sure. When I took a break, I was a cowardly cockroach. When she wants to take a break from the drama, no, not her though. Oh, so it's Carrie the cowardly cockroach. Say that 5 times fast if you're not fucking drunk. Carrie the cowardly cockroach. 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 There you go.
I'm not the greatest judge of character. And I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and not judge people.
TJ the fucking twat waffle. TJ the fucking twat waffle. TJ the fucking twat waffle. TJ the fucking womanizer. TJ the womanizer. I could keep going, but I'm not gonna, because I want to hear both of you make an ass of yourselves some more.
People on their past and things like that, but
But she'll bring it up when it benefits her. She'll bring it up. She doesn't judge you. She just brings it up at every opportunity. Sure.
In time, I think that I do have
Doesn't like when other people do it to her.
Issue with when I'm friends with someone that maybe I look the other way more than I should. instead of, speaking up for things that I know.
No. Be honest, Carrie. When you're friends with someone, you look the other way because you want the attention. You want the admiration. You want the chat to like you. That's why. It's not because I just look the other way because I'm stupid. No. You look the other way because you're egotistical. Be honest, like I have been.
Are not right. And so I know that Hussey has said that he thought that.
All right, last time I'm going to reply to you, but I think this is a good comment. Anja Stanky P says, if I was listening to you right now and had no idea who you were, I'd be like, ooh, this guy is gross. And that's a fair assessment. But I'm guessing that this is not the first time most people are tuning into this shit. Like, 1 in the chat if you know the scenario, 2 in the chat if this is the first time you're tuning in. Let's try that. And we'll see how many people are paying attention that, have been paying attention.
I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because I can't. I'm like going to fall asleep.
I'm pretty sure I got a lawyer on call that'll do it pro bono just to fucking put you in place. In fact, might take it to trial so that all of this can be exposed. Not one of these people that you can just push around. Hussey thinks he's fucking winning because his lawyer extends things over and over and over again, and it costs the other people a lot of money. And then he accepts a settlement. Not me, bitch. You know what? I think that you've put me out about $300,000. And I bet you there's a lawyer out there that would love to take 40% of that. Yeah.
TJ, nobody's defending you for anything. Because the second they dig up your background and look at the shit that comes out of your mouth and the type of content you represent on YouTube, nobody's gonna dare fucking represent your fucking disgusting ass. But please, go ahead. I'm sure you can afford a lawyer filing for bankruptcy. Because then, guess what? You can put that money towards your medical bill, right? Oh, wait. My bad.
No problem. I got you. Because he wants to fuck with people that he thinks he can fuck with. I'm pretty sure I could find a fucking lawyer that'll take 40% of my $300,000 if you want to talk shit and
You're not even coming anywhere near close to that amount. If you were to file and actually win, you'd probably come up with $5,000 the most. And you'd pretty much basically have filed it for free, so go ahead. I actually want you guys to keep turning on each other and filing lawsuits and because this is so much fun.
harass me by bringing up my ex that you didn't know before all this and all that stuff. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Just like you threaten people. I'm threatening you. You little bitch. Why don't you look up some more recipes? Oh, my stars. I'm looking up fucking, what is this? Fucking potatoes or fucking pork? Oh, my stars.
Are you mad that he could afford the food and your bankrupt ass can't?
Fucking dipshit. Is he already done with this?
Over in Cats, like the huge.
Oh, it's Fallon. Oh, no, the whole stream is done.
They were losing business there. It was so sad. And during the COVID time, I used to go to
During the COVID time, you fucking.
Sorry, TJ, not everybody can sound as smart as you.
Dinosaur. The COVID time. Do you guys remember the COVID time? It was so bad. There was the masks, and I couldn't even get DoorDash for my McDonald's. I was like, bring me a coffee. And they were like, oh, we can't bring you a coffee because of the COVID. Oh, no. This fucking dipshit.
Ooh, you got him there, TJ. That was great blow right there.
I love the picture, by the way, versus the reality. Can we get a reality picture here? Here, let's see a real fucking bit of. That's what he actually looks like. Okay, it's only fair. It's only fair if I show what I actually look like. So hold on.
Here's a narcissist speaking about themselves. TJ thinks in his mind he is the cat's meow. He is hot as shit. And that's why he's sitting here and judging another man wearing a wig with glasses. Because obviously he's going to look better than him, right? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know how you guys have the balls you have, some of yous. Because apparently you must be drunk. Both of you. You see? You two could actually become very good friends. You could get drunk and make assholes of each other on your lives.
Somebody tell me.
And then you could both cry about Carrie.
Problem. This is very.
It's very interesting. Very interesting. By the way, I brushed my fucking wig with a fucking Hoover vacuum. Actually, I didn't do it. My fucking housemaid did it, and then I yelled at him for being Haitian. And then I tried to get a ride to the bar, and then it was some stupid old Asian man, and he went the wrong way. And I pissed about it the whole fucking time. Who the fuck takes this idiot seriously? Who?
You are, because you're getting awfully mad that he stole Carrie away from you.
Who takes this fucking idiot, this wig-wearing fucking welfare queen?
Rich coming from your bankruptcy filed ass. Welfare king.
Oh, see,
fix your crown, queen. Come on, TJ, fix that crown.
Like, I got a lawyer on speed dial. Oh, well, okay. I got clips. I bet you there's someone out there listening to me right now that has their fucking
That's Rich also, you making fun of his hair when your hair looks literally like some fucking little runway strip on a girl's pussy.
Bar exam passed. You're not the only one, hussy. I can cost you money.
Literally, if you look up the definition of queef, TJ, your mohawk comes up.
Me too. Or I can just waste so much time that Maxwell doesn't want to deal with you anymore. Because apparently you have like 4 other fucking lawsuits going at the same time. Eventually, this dude is going to get tired of being paid $200 to spend all this time watching all this stupid shit on YouTube. This toothless fuck, because he's got.
Oh, we're gonna poke fun at the dentures. Well, he still has teeth in his mouth, so technically he's not toothless at the moment. And again, you have a lot of nerve, TJ. A lot of nerve. Ooh, he's getting paid. Who cares what he's getting paid? Are you mad? Are you mad that he's getting paid to sit there and look like the asshole that he is, and he doesn't have to fucking bat an eyelash or worry about having to pretty much do anything because he's financially stable? I guess something that you are currently not, since you had to file for bankruptcy. That's going to be your next scam. It goes, oh, I had to file for bankruptcy, guys. Feel bad for me. I have to come on here now and do this on top of a normal job. Give me a break.
Got fake teeth.
Hold on one second.
hairless fuck because he's got fake hair. He can't even see
Oh, I
without
think she
fake
finished.
glasses. He puts.
All right, so I guess we got the pick of that. She just. Sorry, y'all. I'm just not really in a really good headspace today. I do apologize. Yeah. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night. All right.